is he a Fed Radonich. I've asked Josephine County to go in where I found my daughter's car. So I only have so many more days, and I'm going to, like I said, I was going to fight to the death to keep my son from going to prison. Using my rights, not Second Amendment, and I made that very clear. So I am, what's going on with this here? Okay, so nobody else is looking for my son, and I know where his body's at. I'm like 98% certain his body is in Josephine County, behind Wolf Creek, Oregon, in Mount Creek. Mount Creek is the road where there is a road where Marshall Radonich, and I've already reported this to the Josephine County Police Department. They threatened to throw me in jail. And I'm just documenting before I leave this country on why I'm leaving the country, and they have no case against me. And if they issue any illegal warrants, that I have, again, the evidence already, because they won't even look for my son's murdered body or my daughter's murdered body. So I've reported it, recorded it. I have counsel. I've recorded it with counsel over and over again. So I have to take my last days that I'm either alive or in this country to try to have somebody help me locate my son. I have had not a single person help me, and in any way that I've been able to locate. I have not gotten cooperation from the state police that came in and literally shot my son. So I'm leaving the country because I'm not safe. They took my weapons, and this country's locking down, and I don't even know if I'll be able to get out of here before it locks down. But I have to document the evidence. I've been threatened to be thrown in judge. My ability by Pat Wilkie. I want Pat Wilkie brought under federal investigation. The feds need called immediately. I'll be placing lawsuit against the federal government as soon as I leave the state. I'll be seeking asylum. I've already sought asylum out the U.S. through persecution, criminal persecution. They battered my daughter and son, grenaded him, shot my son, grenaded me. I have the evidence that I want to look at. It's been 16 months. I can't wait here any longer. They're about ready to lock this country in full lockdown. And I can't look for my son. Anyways, so if nobody's going to help me, then I'm going to make my last year ditch efforts legally like I always done, not using the Second Amendment. They came and took my weapons, so I couldn't even defend myself right now or my animals. So I'm not going to stay here. But I need to put my last feelers out. I've never put out a picture of Elijah's current picture. It's always been just an older picture. There's a picture of him currently. My daughter, Adriana Masse, I believe, was also kidnapped, possibly raped and murdered by Marshall Radonich. The Josephine County is obviously involved. I'm going to show you that I'm going to document here today, create more in their trial 6th Amendment. If they can get me to trial, they won't come pick up my son from where I know I think his dead body's laying, but they'll come here and try to murder me. So they're unsuccessful. Well, I think they've murdered my son and daughter, and I have the evidence. This isn't some, look at the evidence before you speak up in here. Please go away. If he's suffering right now and I'm not doing anything about it, I can't live with myself. So I have to do this. I'm going to leave this country, regardless of what they try to do to me. And if that's just what it takes to get their attention, at least I'm not committing violence. I have him going away from my son's dead body. That's pretty hard to do as a dad. When I've been reporting him over and over, been called speaking gibberish, and that it's nutty to report his body, been thrown in jail for reporting his body dead or missing or murdered. And here's where he's at. Do your job. And they throw me in jail, take my weapons. I don't have any rights anymore except for First Amendment. I better get out of here before they take my last one. It's a call for help. I need somebody to help me, but I haven't gotten any in 16 months. I hired one of the most expensive attorneys in the state, and I have gotten nowhere. So I'm not going to stay here. If he's dead, he's dead. What can I do about it? But this country, I don't know how many more days that they're going to, until they completely have all 50 states with military, Fallujah, over like military style checkpoints with the military and your law enforcement officers that are supposed to be protecting you. They're going to do whatever the government tells them to collect their paycheck. This isn't a safe nation anymore. Anybody who's in this country who thinks that this is safe, it's not. So I've looked as long as I can. listen what I'm going to play a little bit here for you. Listen what I'm told. This is by Josephine County. This judge is the judge that I'm supposed to be reporting, which I have legally, which I'm supposed to legally do, report a missing in the county, look up the description on how to report a missing person. I've done everything I'm supposed to do. Instead, they arrest me, assault me, batter me. They grenaded my son and daughter right out the gate. There's a massive lawsuit. I believe they disappeared and murdered my son and daughter because they don't want to pay out the lawsuits. They owe Elijah a lot of money. They double timed him. They made him do his probation times 2, and he put his head down without pride and did it 2 times. His wife went and did it with him. They owe her all the money because she worked 5 days a week and then went work 2 days a week with him to make sure this was completed. I mean, we had every detail. There were 5 people who did it with him the first time, not to include the second time he did over. They don't want to call any witness. They just want to come grenade people, assault people. I've showed you guys what they did to me. There was no violence, threat of violence said that I would fight to the death to keep my son from going to prison. It was using not my Second Amendment for 258 hours and 17 days straight, which they were watching their discovery and their right of discovery and suppression of evidence under the Sixth Amendment. That's your trial. If they're going to bring you to trial under Title 18, your charges, if they going to try to charge you under, which they're trying to charge me with hindering prosecution and interfering with a police officer, I have the right to protect him under the Fourth Amendment, which means he allows the right to be secure in his house, his papers, persons, and effects. The right to warrantless search or seizure. And if they wanted to come here to pick him up, I already had tried to de-escalate for 17 days. 5 years I tried to de-escalate. They're just pissed because the cops sell drugs out here and the farmers get it and they don't want anybody to look at that and they get a free pass. It's not like this is the only town where the cops sell drugs. How do you think the drugs get into the prisons? The prison guards. Who sells more drugs than anybody else? The government. Don't fool yourself. Afghanistan. Now, come on, I'm a veteran. Stop playing tiddlywinks here. They're using the veterans against the people. This is not a safe nation. And if I can't look for my son, it's over. I got to at least try to help myself. I can't help him if I'm they're going to come for me first, guarantee you. You know what I'm saying? Government's a bunch of chicken shits. They didn't come talk to me once. You hear me being SWAT raid saying that I called the feds. I've called the Department of Justice, federal, state governors, Special Investigations Office. Never once has anybody ever called me back one time. And all people care about is the fake murder of some PDF file. Nobody will look for my dead son's body, but they care about some famous person, rich person. So please moderate all these people out of here that don't know their ass from a hole in the ground. They don't care. Why would you come in? My son's fucking murdered and you gotta come talk about some PDF file. Grow up. Where's my moderators at in here? This is so foolish. This is why I want out of this country. I guarantee if I went to Mexico, nobody's saying RIP Charlie PDF file who supported another PDF file. They're not saying that in Mexico. No, they're not. They're not saying that in Ecuador. Guarantee they're not saying that in Venezuela. Why are people not talking about all the people who are being murdered, that were being taken off their streets? Where are all these people going that they're kidnapping for being too poor? You remember, I'm a veteran. There's 1,000+ military bases in every country, and that's why you're so poor in America, because your government's spending the money and shipping it overseas, but then you're getting kicked out here. Nope, not for being from another country like those people that were supposed to go to Sudan who washed up, handcuffed, and shackled in Spain as you got your new beta game, your new Netflix, huh? You don't care about anything, even your own citizens. You have the right to be here without citizenship. Protects you under the Constitution. You don't have to have a piece of paper to have rights under the Constitution. It's called due process. Isn't that disgusting how much they're pushing this right now, guys? Nobody's even looking to it. What about the flipping ring finger? Oh, wait, that's this one. You haven't looked into anything. I spent 6 hours last night researching, doing my own investigation on that. It's all a sham, kind of like, where's the 11 guys from the... You don't put 11 dudes in a drug boat, in a narco boat. In Venezuela, don't ship drugs out like you're being told. And if you go to war with the cartel, you go with war, not just Venezuela, all of South America. These people are fucking idiots in America. Apologize my cursing. It's the only right I have left. Don't talk about it in here. You'll be banned. I don't care about some man PDF file who supports another PDF file. I have a missing son, murdered son. And you care about something you don't even know. How do you know it's true? Go away. This country disgusts me. I cannot wait to get out. Any other nation. Yeah, where's these people's fucking story about the 11 people in the boat? You don't put fucking 11. You think they're going to make it all the way to America in that fucking boat? Every one of those 150-pound man is 150 pounds of fucking drugs. Fuck you, stupid Americans. That's why I can't wait to get out of here. I should have left I should have listened to my son. Maybe he'd be alive and I'd be fucking dead. They'd have found me out there or something, but he'd still be alive. But instead, I stood up for my son. The constitutional right. These people even remember Congress shall establish no law prohibiting the exercise free speech of the press of religion, the right to peacefully assemble, redress grievances, peacefully assemble, well-regulated militias. Not one in America. A bunch of, oh, good Charlie. Fucking stupidnness. You know, that's what I'm saying. First on their list. I know as soon as they do this lockdown, maybe them dumbass feds will come here. Nuh-uh. They're fucking afraid of me. They have to be. Why have they even come look for my son's dead body? Maybe because they're involved in the illegal strip mining in Josephine County, Oregon. So let's take a listen to this crooked Josephine County judge. I don't have any charges. What the hell are they sending a Josephine County judge 5 hours away to rule on my pretrial? He don't know nothing about the case. This is disgusting what he did to me. And if you listen to it, he makes a complete fucking ass out of himself. I want the feds right now to go pick up Pat Wolke when I got out of this country. I'm coming for you too, feds. I already have a lawsuit against the state. I don't want to sue the state. That makes my taxpayers in this state, which are already getting taxed enough, have to pay for the criminal behavior of their pigs. I know. I used to be one. SWAT too, and all that. They know it's all in the evidence. They knew who the fuck I am before they ever came out here. That's why they're pissed, because I protested the fucking government during the COVID. You didn't, I did. Held prayer, had a city council member, the whole thing. Protested the sheriff's office, protested the governor's office. Same people I got a call to try to help find my fucking son and shit, but hey, that's the way it goes. I have the right to peacefully assemble. It's my First Amendment right. Where nobody's threatened violence. I want to get this goddamn piece of shit, Michael Taylor. I want a federal indictment, him too, because remember, I only asked him to protect the businesses. Like during the standoff in Nevada, remember? The elected sheriff told the federal government to get the fuck out of here. And they left. You just don't know your rights. I used to be one of these pigs. Like I said, I work for the fucking federal government, so I know. I've been one of these jackboot thugs. That's why they don't like me. The veterans are the biggest threat to this government. Most veterans are pieces of shit. Just like me, I'm a piece of shit for serving this beast. Cop fucking throwing people in a rape cage without a victim. Oh, the state? How the fuck is you have the right to face your accuser? This all repugnant. Fuck this country, because until they return it to gold and silver in a constitutional republic, I don't give a fuck what you say. I have the right to speak up. It's called redress grievances, you weak ass Americans. They're drafting our women. Remember, not one militia, 4.5 million men and older, it don't matter, standing up in Venezuela. Where do you think they're going to get these people to stand up to these for drafting the women of America? That's what's going to happen. Yeah, it's already law. He didn't say anything. Posse comitatus already repealed Senate bill. Remember? Sleeping on the job. Oh, brought the war to your door because you didn't stand up. Remember, I don't want war. Nobody can ever go through all the discovery. The feds or nothing never said. I said violence. I said, get the fuck away from these stupid idiots. Get away from these stupid idiots. The government hates you. Remember, they'll put you in jail for drinking organic cow milk. Oh, selling that to somebody. But my son could be murdered by Marshall Radonich with 40 pounds of silver, all my gold. And I don't care about the gold or silver passport. I thought that, maybe he was raping my daughter because he lied. And I pushed all this out to Josephine County and they threatened to throw me in jail. You say this is such a great country, huh? 19 fucking states in lockdown right now. Well, military's, the captain hasn't put the fasten seatbelt sign on yet, and you're free to move out the cabin, but we'll see for how long. You think the COVID lockdowns were something. That was his little pretrial. Kind of like, that free trial conference, these, Josephine County, 5 hours. This cop's got he's a cop fucking, he's whatever. He's one of these pigs, people in government. He's a judge. He's a fake fucking clerk is all he is. He's not operating in a third order court under my original Title 18 adjudicated through the House, Congress, and Senate Title 18 statutes. These are all revised. See, I'm a threat to the system because I know my rights and I assert them. So what? I still have that right. Congress shall establish no law prohibiting the exercise of free speech of the press, the right to redress grievances. That's where you form militias, peacefully assemble. First Amendment, redress grievances, ballots. Second Amendment, bullets. First ballots, then bullets. And I didn't call for no fucking bullets. Instead, they grenaded my son and daughter illegally. I have the right to fucking speak up. Everybody's talking about some stupid fucking PDF file. What about my son's dead body that's been laying there for how fucking long and nobody will go get him? I go up there, I'm going to get murdered. I know what the fuck's going on up there. I'm not stupid. Stupid is to be nice. That's what the word nice means. So I'm not here to be nice to you, okay? I have a First Amendment right to redress grievances. First Amendment comes first, right? The writers of this, the rights, constitutional rights, Bill of Rights, Declaration of Independence, constitutional rights. Do you know any? Remember, it's not only the right of the people to redress grievances. First Amendment comes first, then ballots, First Amendment, first ballots, then bullets, to overthrow our fucking government for the last, all of them. All of these fucking people are robbing the people for taxation. They got these inflation creation machines as they all get rich. George Washington went to war, and I'm not advocating for war. 19 states have the military. They already brought Semper Fi. Hoorah! I was going to join the military, but I couldn't fit my head in a jar. I'm a fucking Army vet. MP, first motherfucking one to battle, the last one to leave. Most heavily armed team. Oh, the Marines know MPs. They report to the MPs in war. Everybody reports to the MPs in war. I know war, and this is war. There's never been a single war outside this country that's ever started with a fucking bomb, and that's America. They want a bomb falling in their backyard before they get up off their ass. That's at hopium. Vote. Oh, red, blue. As soon as it pisses you off, you're going to vote for their... We better have a fucking dictator. I'm not saying that. Like Putin, a fucking dictator, like Xi, like fucking Trump. Have you heard this Trump 2028 shit? Oh my God, I want out of here. That's got to be one of the scariest fucking things I've ever heard in my life. Already, we know he's a pedo that's been on the black whip for how long? And they voted for him these are the people you should be very concerned about. I've always said that, don't worry about it's fucking... Fuck the government. It's the people. Worry about the people. Now it's the government and the people. Get the fuck out of the cities, brothers, sisters. This is ridiculous. Unprepared people. Nobody could ever say I called for violence. I say get out, grow food, get off the fucking thing. I'm sticking up fucking... Get water filters. Yeah. So chop neighbor's head off. Okay? Unprepared. Government now is just vaccination the people. Remember, stand in line, get a cheat test, get a free test. Get them up against the... We don't need no... You come on, guys. I don't know if you've never been subscribed to this channel. Father's a shadow ban channel. He channels this, right? He's the one who is creator. So I'm not mad at anybody. The state police shot my son. If you want to see the live stream, it's all on the playlist. I'm making this last-ditch effort before I leave this corporation, whether they want to issue a warrant for my arrest or not. They had a warrant for my son's arrest, and they wouldn't go get him. What makes you fucking think they're going to get me? Fuck this. I don't have a criminal record. I do not want to leave this country with a record. I want to drive across the fucking border and not look over my shoulder like he's even alive right now. That means that's the best case scenario for him. He's alive, but still's got a goddamn warrant for his arrest. 16 months ago, I did all this to avoid that. Go look at the case, guys. Everybody talking about fucking some... Got a dead son, possibly murdered. Possibly. Is he fucking dead? Is Charlie Kirk dead? Shut the fuck up. He's a goddamn PDF file, or if he's not, he supports one. And the same thing with the president. Nobody ever said I was a violent man. Fuck that. This is a grown adult stream, okay? It's not for children. 7 is the number of maturity. Don't come in here if you can't tell me the 7 things in Scripture and I'm not religious that you're supposed to be doing, or just please. I'm a constitutionalist, not a sovereign citizen. I don't claim citizenship. I don't want to be a part of this corporation. If I can get out of this country, I would, there's many countries you can go and not worry about America, brothers, sisters, or you can stay in America. I'm not abandoning America. I paid off this ministry. What do I? $47,000 instead of helping myself, getting my son or my daughter attorney. I, as a pastor, paid the ministry. I'm sorry for cursing. I got thousands of hours without curse word. I'm not, if you didn't hang out with me off, this live, I didn't let 1 or 2, but normally when I don't mix the word, I don't need to, but I'm, 481 days from seeing my son shot, at the witness and my daughter and being grenaded and my animals, I'm still fucking tear gas 16 months coming out of my walls because I have not hired a professional cleaning company to come out here. 5 tear gas canisters, you know. Oh, my bad. That's me. So grenaded my daughter. I'm not okay with this, guys. So I got to do this. You know, I want to leave yesterday. Man, everything is fighting me to leave now because I have good instincts. Apologize. Your cradle's not. Whoa. So my daughter and son were woken up by a grenade to the face. Oh, no, not to the face. Grenaded. I had to breathe 5 tear gas canisters as well as my dogs. So they'll come do it again to my dogs. They grenaded me to the face. Go look at the playlist. Go take this playlist, send it to the feds, call the fucking government. I don't give a fuck who you would care. There's nobody looking for my son. I've already called the feds. I've already called the DOJ. I've called and reported my son murdered in the county that I'm supposed to, and they threatened to throw me in jail. So unbeknown to me, I go at my pre-trial because my son didn't show up to his trial, which makes no sense. My daughter, the state police said he went missing in September, and that's when my daughter's case was dropped. So I think they were both disappeared then. And I have all the proof. I'm a prior law enforcement officer, which means I know how to create discovery or evidence, right? Or discovery, suppression of evidence in a trial. They cannot suppress any evidence or discovery. You have the right to see, you know, plaintiff counsel. They can't bring something, oh, hey, look what we got. So I have the right to see everything. And I know the evidence in this case. This judge has literally broke the fucking right of my Miranda rights to adequate counsel. And I want Pat Wilkie. I want you guys to take this. If you want some fucking money, because you need money, I don't need money. I need to find my son's dead body or missing body. Don't take me fucking serious in here and you'll get moderated out of here. I do have moderators, okay, in here for a reason. And I'm willing to give you a moderator wrench if you'll just produce fruit in here. That's it. Hey, you know, you can get, you know, chicken eggs to put them in lime and that kind of stuff. I'm not a violent man. Nobody can say I was violent. I never called for violence. Actually, they came in here with 25 men. The locals said they thought it was Armageddon. Never seen that many. They thought it was the end of the world. Oh, my God, what's going on out here? Oh, there's this constitutionalist out there. And, you know, they wanted a gunfight, and they didn't get that because Father had a different plan for them that day. So go look at the SWAT raid. It's on the live stream. Please get it out to Lackluster, Brian from Impact Blogs, you know, Long Island Audit. You do one yourself. You'll have a 100,000K channel making a good living. It's Christ-like to audit. Stick, you know, cameras in their face, brothers, sisters. YouTube saved my life. Not that Father wrote my day of death already, but I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for YouTube. You don't know what's going on in this country. Things like this go on all the time. People just get shushed and pushed under the rug. And so please take this SWAT raid, okay, and start a channel. You can do this. I don't care. Please take it to the feds. Take it to your state. Take it to another. I don't care who you give it. You'll see. Take it to civil lawsuit attorney. They go, that person hasn't filed a lawsuit yet? Hold on. What's their number? Again, I'm guaranteed I'll give you a percentage. It's the same no fucking game to me, brother, sister. I have a dead or son or daughter murdered or missing, raped, and I have reported it over and over. So I'm going to show you. All the discovery is here. It's not like, dude, this dude's a trip. Okay. Yeah, I know I'm a little excited because I'm trying to, before they lock this whole country down and I can't go look for him anymore. I can't even leave the fucking state for somebody to please help me. Nobody's looking for him. So watch. I'm going to show you this. I'm going to show you this judge who violates, because he says I have to represent myself. You can't make me represent myself, brothers, sisters. You don't have to represent yourself. That's your Fifth Amendment right. You have the right to remain silent. This is your Miranda rights under your Fifth Amendment. You have the right to remain silent. I used to be one of these pigs. Anything you say can and do will be used against you. You have the right to counsel, legal attorney, during, present, and during while questioning. If you cannot afford one, will be appointed to you. Okay, I don't have. I'm retired. I don't get any money. I don't get veterans benefits. I don't get Social Security. I work for what I have. By the sweat of my brow. I try not to pay taxes by not paying unnecessary things. I have land tax because I own my land and I have abundance, but I can't just sell land. I put my land up for sale. You know, I couldn't sell it at first. So anyways, yeah, I care about fucking fishing when I have a murdered son or daughter. See what I'm saying, brother, sister? I got to get out of this country. People it's just too much, man. It's okay. It's my fault for addressing them. So I am going at my pre-trial here in front of Judge Pat Wilkie, and I want Pat Wilkie brought under federal investigation because he is now a judge from the county that I've reported my son. I really wish I would have recorded it because I have 95% of this recorded on this or the live stream. That's why I do everything I do. I created 258 hours of discovery or evidence to show that, look, I have all the evidence. You can't come in here in this home and what you're doing is illegal. But I have the right under the Fourth Amendment to protect my son under illegal prosecution. You made him do his probation twice, and this is crazy. He's doing everything he can. He's even got his wife going in now and working with him because you won't even give him a printout. I was there in all this, brothers and sisters. One phone call, there's 50 phone calls that could have prevented a SWAT raid, but this is bigger than that because this is a big, big case. It involves me being a constitutionalist protesting during the COVID. Okay. Not too many people did, but I did. And I made sure, but we did it peacefully with a prayer, with the city councilman. So what if we protest the police? We have the right to do that. That's your First Amendment right. Okay. Brothers, sisters, okay, whatever. I took a note to the Constitution, not to a flag, not to a country. It was to the right of the people. I'm moving on. I know my rights. I serve my rights. And even if I get prosecuted for that, Christ will cover me for that because that's what he did. Just so you know. It's not Christ-like to not stand up to perverted law, okay? It really isn't. I don't care what you think. I don't think you even know who Christ is then, okay? But anyways, moving on. You got to know what the Halakha, Targum, Mishnah. I teach it all here. Go see Jim Brown at Grace and Truth. This is Faith and Truth. Apologize. I'm about ready to leave the country because they already did believe murdered my son and daughter, and I only stayed for them. I was already trying to leave as a pastor when still don't have a record to this day. They're still trying to prosecute me, but if I can get this taken care of, and I had just spent all the money to buy the second ministry to keep myself out of jail. If I don't, this is what I'm telling you. This judge right here is going to put me in a trial in 6 days, and they haven't even called witness. No witness, and I'm going to say, you don't know nothing. You don't, guys. They sent this guy to try to strong arm me. This guy's from Josephine County, and the county that I reported my son dead and murdered in. You know what I'm saying? and I can't get them to even take the report. They threatened to me throw in jail, and now they send this judge from that same county who's got to drive 5 hours away, and they have the ability to have jurisdiction. But what is he doing way over here? That means he had to wake up at like 3 a.m. Vandenberg should have been there. This is my pre-trial. The last time, guys, listen, the last time I went to pre-trial, right? This Paul Palmer, that was supposedly my appointed counsel, forgot to call or show up. And when they finally got a hold of him a half hour later, that's pretty embarrassing to them, right? He said, oh, I'm sorry, I quit his attorney months ago. So he hasn't even been providing me any counsel. And then he says, I don't want to represent this guy because he wants to go to trial. Yeah, I want to go to trial. I want you to look at the evidence that all. See, I thought that was going to happen in my son's case. He had all the evidence, brothers and sisters. He not only did his probation once, but twice. At 17 months, I could have got my son on probation because he had already done what he was supposed to do. I just didn't have the $47,000 to get him off, to pay his restitution. He got involved with 5 other guys. He's the only one to go to jail. Why? Why would he be the only one to go to jail? 5 guys, exactly, all the same thing. They were all in the same place. He's the only one to go to jail. He spent almost a year in jail. There's nobody spent any time in jail. And I don't even go it because all the discoveries there, you know. So my daughter is missing, and I believe she has been raped or murdered by Marshall. I don't trust anything this man says. And Marshall, is he a Fed? Because they wouldn't look for my son, I was thrown in jail, brothers and sisters. I was thrown in jail for reporting to Josh Buzzle here in Bell. That, hey, dude, you're a dad. I'm a dad. You've had a whole year to look for my son. What's going on? I mean, the hell with the other hours in that he did in Lane County that you said he didn't do here, and he couldn't have left. He had to do them to leave. That's this terms of condition to leave. But why haven't you looked in his hours? You're out. Actually, Josh, I got people. You're a dad. I'm a dad. Why are you not going and doing your job, man? Why are you? Josh, I got people telling me you're going on their properties, going in their houses, harassing them. Next thing you know, I'm getting arrested for harassing the police for trying to tell Josh that, hey, where's my son at? You guys know where he's at. I know you're involved. You know something. And they throw me in jail for that.
And I lose my Second Amendment because I'm harassing them for trying to find out where my son is at. And it come to find out that in Josephine County, they said that they saw my son. So I was right. I had a $4,000 bail right there. You know, I remember when I hired this recent attorney, which was Elijah's counsel, which is, you know, a real attorney, not legal appointed. This is the one he saw the bail. He's like, who paid $130,000 for his bail? I said, I did. He's like, damn, $25,000 on they're just extorting. They do this. They put the pressure on people and they make them go away. Squeeze them. But I won't be squeezed out. They came here with 25 men with guns and grenaded my son and daughter. That is an illegal warrant. I don't care if they had a warrant, okay, for to come in here for whatever. Even if there was, we have to show violence. You can't just come, and if it's recorded that you weren't, then that's a lawsuit. So I have avoided for 16 months to not file a suit against my county or my state because I don't want the state that I love so much. It's a beautiful state. It's not perfect that the taxpayers got to pay for the criminal behavior of their law enforcement officials. So it's right to stick a camera in their face. Whether you understand it or not, auditors are Christ-like. You give a man a gun, and I'm not insinuating guns, just work with me here. And he goes in to rob a bank, and he walks in that bank, and everybody standing in line's got a sidearm, or the bank teller's armed, and the loan manager's armed, and even the finance, all of them, everybody's in there. How successful are you going to be at robbing or at that bank? And I'm not insinuating robbing, but how an armed public is a polite public. Seriously, come on, you're not going to get anywhere. So stick these things in their faces and arm yourself with this so you can keep these people accountable. To audit a public servant in the capacity of their duty, they're servants, right? Public servants, public community servants, public official, whatever you want. They're supposed to be serving. So if you stick this in their face, it's held accountable. And when you're in public, brothers and sisters, they have no right. You don't have right to expectation in public. Somebody can't tell you, stop filming me. I don't want to be filmed. You can film anything you can see from any public easement. You can film a federal facility. You can film post office, anywhere that the public has access to. I don't care if it says policy, no camera. That's a violation. That's a violation of your First Amendment right of citizen journalists. We all have that right to film our public officials and capacity. Even you have no right expectation of privacy. You want privacy, create it. That cop that's got his laptop open, stop filming my police car. You're supposed to create that privacy. Okay, somebody, you can't film this is a federal facility. Brothers, sisters, you should be going, you're baiting these people. Apologize, guys. I got some problems. I breathed 5 tear gas cannons. I need to get out of this country so I can go to a doctor. I'm going to die out here if I stay in this country. I am. Just what? Go look at the live stream. 6 months hemorrhaging out of my head, trying to hide it from you guys, the stroke, everything. I'm just trying to push through. I can find my son, and now I know where he's at. It's so hard that I know he's either being extorted through these gold mine illegal operations and my daughter, and they're both it's not a good way because he got a warrant for his arrest. And not like, oh no, your son settled out of court. People, he probably took a charge. No, there's a current warrant for his arrest, and both of them can file lawsuits. Remember, at 17 months, he was eligible to get off probation if I just had the $47,000. Well, you look at me. Instead of getting myself an attorney or my son or my daughter, I took the $47,000 and paid this ministry off. He might say, well, I don't have any regrets. They might come out here and kill me any day. I don't know. And the ministry is supposed to serve. My ministry is supposed to serve the people, not me. So I took choice because pastors got to do the job here. And that's what he told me to do, right? Father, he's my, teacher. He's my, fellowship. I lack it. So we need it. We all have to have a place of sanctuary. And that's what this place is. That's what I was providing my son. They came in here and violated that too. So watch, I'm going to show you this trudge. Now, I've reported over and over, brothers, sisters, my son being murdered at my last time of arrest. Remember, when I was arrested for reporting my son missing, I was saying, here's the guy who's murdered my son, Marshall Radonich. Go there, go to Wolf Creek, Oregon. Here's where he's at. Please, and I was getting handcuffed, like whatever. It is what it is. They said I didn't go to court that month, and I already went to court. It is just bullshit, okay? More charges. They took my weapons. I can't stay here anymore. You know what I'm saying, brothers, sisters? because I don't have any way to protect my animals, and I'm a farmer. I can't protect my animals. If a cougar starts coming in here, I can't, I've lived near the woods. I'm right out the wood line. I mean, it happens. Coyotes, my chickens are gone. I can't, a coyote comes in here, or I'll be all right, but I can shoo them. But cougar, I'm going to jump in there. It's going to be me and the cougar between me and my dogs at this point. I ain't going to let no cougar eat my dogs. So I don't think I'll fend well with a cougar, but I'm going to die trying. So if I die here on the battlefield, I hope that God will bless me reincarnate me as a soldier so I can live the fight again, even for my animals. As I'm pleading out, as they're bringing 25 plus men with gun, shooting me up, shot my son already, grenaded my son and daughter, grenaded me. I'm pleading out for my animals. What about my dogs, guys? And I already said, man, I'll go peaceful. I called them, went the discovery. Nobody ever said it. So we'll look at that after this, okay? There's thousands of hours of discovery. You want to help somebody out, help a veteran out, or please leave. And don't talk about some stupid famous person, because all rich people go to hell. Remember, Father said, if you were loved by the world, you'd be hated by my Father. So don't come in here and talk about Charlie, okay? Because my son is dead, body is, and I know where it's at. And I know there's an illegal strip mine operation. If I go up there, I'm going to get myself killed. And I've tried to get Josephine County, and that makes sense why Josephine County don't want to get involved. They're getting paid on this, brothers, sisters. So, no one would do that unless you're a gangster. Okay, that's good stuff. All right, good stuff, brothers. So, okay, anyway, so let's look at this Josephine County judge. Now, I want to show you that at this time, I don't know that Pat Wolke, he is from Josephine County. He comes and had to get up at 3 o'clock in the morning to be here at this 8 or 9. Now, when he first came in, he said he didn't know even the clerk who's announcing that, please rise, doesn't have the the name for the name. There's a hesitation, and then when so he comes in, brothers, sisters, and then he can't even pronounce the district attorney's name. So obviously he just got there. That means he had to drive 4 or 5 hours. And I think Judge Vandenberg, if the feds come in and look at this, Vandenberg needs to investigate it too, lots of things, but he called Pat to come over here and go, look, this dude won't lay down, man. Dude, he just keeps wanting to take it to trial. He keeps telling me to drop the charges, and this is illegal, and his son's, Dan Spencer represented him, and that's illegal because that's co-counsel, and he keeps telling me to drop the charges because they didn't Mirandize him, and he just won't lay down. I need, we've already got a son and daughter. We fucked there, or whatever. We got marshaled, whatever, but we need to get this motherfucker to lay down. We need him to take trial. We get him in prison, and this whole case goes away. He ain't got no friends. He ain't got no family like that. Ain't nobody helping this motherfucker. Look, ain't nobody helping him. We get rid of this dude too. The whole case goes, no lawsuits, no nothing. So just look at this. You'll see. You got to look into the case. Okay. I don't want no money. I just want to find my son and if they can exhume his body or if he's being exhorted or wherever he's at. But I go up in those illegal strip mines, they're going to kill me. And I got to be real because my instinct wants to go there. And I already went and walked in an open fucking operation where I probably would have been shot. And Father only protected me that day. Like he only protected me from getting hit, with a grenade in the face to still be talking today. I'm a SWAT trained special weapons and tactics, special reaction team. I am that first man in the door, that first man you see. Okay, I am. That's what I did. I was trained for that. It's what I did. Building underground entry, the whole thing. I mean, this is part of what Father just made me do this so I can stand against it now. Remember, I asked during the COVID to bring the SWAT teams out to protect the businesses. Bring those here Bearcats out here. That stuff that's supposed to be over there, Fallujah, stuff that they're going to roll out to your checkpoints here in America. You're just going to go along with it too in 19 states like nothing's happening. And see, where I'm at, brothers, sisters, is once they lock this state down, I can't look for my son's dead body anymore. And so it's just pointless to be here. I shouldn't even be here. He told me to leave. What's killing me inside is he told me to leave. I'd have listened to him. He might be alive. I should have listened to him, but I got involved. I said, no, son, I can help you. Remember, I was, we're going to get this taken care of, man. You're a good dude. I wouldn't stand up for you if you didn't do it already. Not did you do it once, but you did it twice. We get the evidence. They owe you a lot of fucking money, and that ain't about money. I know you Elijah. You don't care about money. Okay. Same thing with my daughter. I don't think she cares. I know if my daughter was alive. She went missing 1 year ago, guys. 1 year ago. Or that's when her charges were dropped, and that's when my son went missing according to the state police. And what's really weird is he was missing by the state police in September, but I have him on phone in court in October. So even the state police's story doesn't add up, okay? So I need you, if you can help me, I want to get out of the U.S. Do you know anybody who can give me asylum? I know I've tried. I'm a pretty, logistic. I know all the legalities. And I've tried every route to do it the American way, by the system. And all they've done is come and arrest me, put more charges against me. I mean, I have hundreds of thousands of dollars. This case is 5 years old. It's not some 15 months ago when they came in here. Imagine not seeing yours. Last time I saw my son, his hands were in the air and he was being shot with his hands in the fucking air, guys. Somebody needs to held accountable. Go look at the live stream. Go look at this. I live stream. Father blessed enough to have this ability to have, to have this interweb, this worldwide net, and we caught it, the ministry, it's all there. It's all, and so if anybody would ever look at this case, they would see that, I don't want the money. Anybody could take and start a live stream right now, or not a live stream, make a channel, audit channel. It is very Christ-like to audit cops, go up and make them do their job and call them pigs, because they're extortionists. There's nothing good about this country. You might not like me, and I don't care. I'm still going to serve you. Fuck you. I'm a stupid fucking Americans until they return this country to a constitutional republic, money and gold and silver. Kiss my ass, you ignorant fucking puke Americans. I took an oath to your right. You can go fuck yourself. Get out of here. It's time for you to go. See, I can even leave this country and still serve that, right? Because people don't like people like me because I'm outspoken. They want you to shut the fuck up, lick the boot, do what you're fucking told. 98.5% of cases take a plea, agree to take a gain for the bar. That's your bond. That's your merchant number. That's your slave number. It is your merchant number. They steal it from you by birth because you're a child. You don't speak up. That's what happens when you go to court in capital letters. That's why they're all pissed off at me in this case too, because I've never been arrested under any capital letter name. They have it in court. My name is Apocalypse. In the camera, I made sure I looked at the camera, made sure I had auto, made sure I told the jailer, Sergeant can't keep her pants on, Stacy. Jailer, the head jailer came to work without her pants on, guys, and still has a job. I was surprised. I thought she was gone. Last time she was still there. I'm like, holy shit. What's up, Stacy? She's like, Sergeant. I'm like, oh, whatever. Oh, yeah, nut job. There we go. All right, the man's nuts. Grab him. Do you have a missing son, dead son or daughter, or are you worried about Charlie Kirk? Rick. Hey, Rick. Everybody's looking at you. Rick, hey, speak up. Hello. No, it was nuts for 126 years. Then he rained a drop. Remember, not one. And then it rained. You ever read the book of Luke? All right. So anyways, anybody help me in any way, shape, or form by figuring out a way I can get out of this country without, I'm trying to leave without a record. I have a court date coming up, but I've shelled out now, another $25 or some $1,000 for an attorney that costs $500 a month, and I haven't gotten a call back from them. So I'm hoping no news is good news. But I'm making my documentation that I'm going to leave. I won't stay here if they don't want to drop these charges. If they won't get my son's body or he's alive and they have a 7-year warrant where I know he's located, or 40 pounds of my silver's located, and I have reported this to Josephine County, and then they threatened to throw me in arrest. And so we'll show you what this other Josephine County does, because I've been now threatened to be thrown in arrest again, and said that it's nutty to report my son missing, murdered, that it's gibberish, and I'm tired of taking people fucking telling me that I'm crazy and I'm nutty for reporting my son missing. Nutty. Is what judge you know what, Rick, you was so think about what this crazy country right now. If I was truly one of these people that was a sick fuck, maybe you're one of these sick fucks too, or something where you've been fucked up your whole life. I could get like 5 of my buddies right now, and I'm a vet, so I'm pretty, stealthy, military veteran. I bet you I can find your address and be at your door the same day with 5 of my buddies. I could just ISIS your ass, take you to the woods and fucking waterboard you. You ever been waterboarded? Rick, hello, you know anything about torture? Rick, hello, this could happen to anybody. Rick, you always been a cocksucker your whole life, being such a dickhead to people. Hey, Rick, you're just a little dick. Richard, is it Richard or Rick? You're just a little dick, so why don't you speak up? You got a dick in your mouth or something? Hello, I'm talking to you. Everybody's watching you. You don't come in here and cause, Yeah, that could happen to you, Rick. You don't think I couldn't get your IP address? I'm not saying that. Remember, I want to get the fuck out of this country. So you should think before you speak up. Oh, remember, you're probably poor. I'll tell you what, Rick, how about you make this rain up in this bitch right here? I got a Cash App Bitcoin, since you're so Bitcoin worthy, right? And you got Cash App too and PayPal. Make it rain in this hoe. Santa, he knows where all the hoes are at. Come on. Oh, Come on, make it rain, Rick. You just some broke dick, Rick. You don't know anything, and then you can't make it rain in here. See, you're broke and you got a dick in your mouth, and so no happy ending for you, huh, Rick? Go somewhere else, man. See, that's what I'm saying, bro. So I got a son that's missing a dog. I'm gonna be called nutty. Now watch, this judge gonna call me nutty too. So that's why I kind of honed in on Rick there. You know what I'm saying? I'm serious. That's why I honed in on Rick. You know, he sit there and be a cocksucker, right? I mean, I have a dead son and a missing, and everybody's talking about Charlie Kirk. I don't fuck care about some dead fucking PDF file who supported another PDF file, and if he's not, he's just like the other one that supports the PDF file, whether he is or not. So stop it. Grow the fuck up. I'm using the right of due process, and it's been failed. So watch what this Josephine County judge, look at what I have to go through. So I'm not going to stay here anymore. I'm not going to talk to any more trolls, okay? I'll have another moderator. We'll bring some more moderators in. Anybody want to moderate bullshit and put any kind of fruit and keep putting fruit in here? We had Martello, one of our moderators, in here for years. I don't know if he's drunk or something. He came in the other day. We number 10 socketed his ass. He got lost. Whatever. We took the wrench from him and he was out of here. I don't know. Maybe he'll come back and apologize, but he was very cruel to a couple of our people, and he's been here a long time. So, you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, brother. Says, you know, I'm trying to find my son and daughter before I leave this country. And if I get arrested and thrown in jail, at least I died trying. Or I'm just worried about my dogs. 100%. You'll hear me in the SWAT raid. All I cared about was what about my dogs, guys? I had kitties in here. I got kitties in here, guys. I'm not being violent. I'm not a violent guy. I could take you out so fucking fast with my hands. I don't need a weapon, but I let Father fight all my battles. I don't need to fight with anybody. I am a pacifist now, okay? I've done horrible things. I've been a police officer, a veteran. Fuck it. We all do stupid things when we're young. I joined the military and the Army's delayed entry program at 17 years old. Paying taxes at 15, had a job at 13. Joined the Army at 17, okay? My dad died at 16. Told me ever join the military, he'd kill me. Well, how could he kill me? He was already dead. Let's not talk about my dad. Anyways, so my son is in a horrible, horrible way right now. There's no way he's in a good way. He's either looking over his shoulder with a warrant for his arrest, at best, already been shot by the police, and he has all the. Yes, he made a mistake, but you know what? He didn't do anything for 4 years after that. He was doing everything. He was could have got off probation at 17 months if his dad wasn't so fucking crazy and had to buy a piece of fucking property to build a UFO. That's what I was heavily invested in at the time, brother. Just couldn't help my son because I was being fucking stupid building UFOs, trying to mock people with my fucking UFO pole shit that I was building. Got a lot more than that into that fucking property. It's up for sale right now if you want the UFO crash land. We brought it over here, but you know, it's fucking, I'm stupid sometimes. I do stupid shit. I am who I am. I can't always, you know, I try to be his dad, but I got to be me too. You know, he don't live with me. He don't sleep next to me at night. You know, I got my dogs and they sleep below me, but you know, dad's got to be dad. So I try to help him out, and we try to get it. If I'd had the money, he wouldn't, none of this be happening. He'd be alive, or he wouldn't be looking over his shoulder right now. This is, I got to go. I've already made the decision. I don't care what happens to me. Probably be smart to stay here, not leave and get a warrant later, but fuck it. If they gonna go get him, pick him up, and I know exactly where he's at, and I'm in some other fucking country, you think they're going, good, bring me back here. What are you gonna do? Fuck you. Resist? What are you gonna do? Ship me to Venezuela? Whoop, right back to South America I go. That'd be perfect. Come get me, Fed, you piece of fucking shit, Fed. This federal government's such a pile of shit. I've been trying to report Lake County, who deals fucking drugs. Okay, come on. This ain't the only state fucking nor county. Come on, the government deals more drugs. Is that what you're afraid of, to say, speak up about the government? That's what Christ did, and they threw him in jail. So once again, if you don't speak up about that, this probably isn't the ministry for you. It's seriously, you're not Christ-like unless you're like some pending charges, been thrown in a jail cell for standing up to perversion. You know, Halakha Haggadah was the, you know, perverted law, and he stood up. Remember, he whipped, and I'm not calling for violence, turned over the money changer tables and whipped the people selling the doves. So, I already have Jamie, I have a passport. And maybe Father will bless me and I'll get all this dropped, because they really don't have much of a case. Okay. You know, you want me to show you that I have a case against them, and you want to see what it looks like to be a millionaire, guys? Does anybody want to make some money? And I don't care about money. Do you want to make some money? Nobody has jumped on this. I don't care about money. I only care about knowing if my son is dead or alive, so he doesn't have to I only did this 16 months ago. He already told me to leave, take all the money and go, but I didn't. I stayed here. and that money that I kept ended up either gotten him killed because that was the silver and gold that he told me to take and sell and go on the road. I kept it for him because I wanted to him have, a little bit and pay the land off and retire with the rest. I knew what was going to happen with gold and silver. I'm not stupid. I pay attention to the cycles. It's a cycle thing. But anyways, I don't want to talk about precious metals right now. Okay. I don't care about dirt. I care about my son. If he does it, like I said, look, at this point, brothers, sisters, I know I'm going fast, but my son either hates me, never wants to talk to me again because I haven't heard anything. And I have such a piddly ass life because I'm a nobody. Okay. I'm not special or anything. I mean, I've done a lot of things, but I don't have a friend. I don't have family. I only have my son. He's all I have. And when Father plucked him away from me, I don't have anything here. So I don't have any ties. I'm only here because I serve the ministry. I'm not here for me. I don't want to be here anymore. If my son's dead, I don't serve any purpose here other than the ministry. He wasn't going to have grandkids, so that's kind of inspiring. I thought maybe if I had a grandkid, boy, I'll fire your ass up. I know I'll get my ass in line for 18 years. Remember, to this day, I don't have a record. I have pending charges. But if I could get out of here, I have a passport. Passport was stolen by Marshall Radonich. See, the federal government should have been involved right there. It's an illegal to steal somebody's passport or hold somebody's passport. Look up. I asked Josephine County just on that. They called for denied for service to go look for that. They should have never done that. Even my attorney at that point should have said, hey, when I called Josephine County, who was just an appointed counsel, who didn't do anything, he says he did this. Now, I'm not sure if I believe he did. He said he called Josephine County and Josephine County wouldn't give him the police records. Why would a county not cooperate with an attorney? Because remember, when you even look up Paul Palmer and he has a bar number, it's not Paul Palmer. He's Rafael Ahmed, and he doesn't have a secretary. His voicemail goes to thing, and it doesn't have a voice message. It says it's full. I've been on the phone with him, and I've never seen an attorney that says, hey, I'm here with my kids at a location. If he's a criminal attorney and I got to get off the phone now, I ain't going to go, try to find him or anything. But as a criminal attorney, you don't normally tell somebody where you're at and get oh, I'm sorry. I've gotten like 3 messages from the guy. Oh, I'm sorry, and I'm sorry. I mean, seriously, these are the counsel that I got. So this is the guy that I have to now report, the appointed counsel, because I can't sell my land. I haven't been able to sell anything. I get banned off the internet. It's just like I put 13 things up today, guys. And the refreshed all thing. I didn't get one like, no nothing on anything. It's because my internet's banned. I've been working and selling off the internet for 20 years. It's how I made my living. It's why I am here. I have 6 YouTube channels. Not here. I don't make a living here, but on the internet. You know what I'm saying? Off and on, but 12 years I've been doing this. I can't believe how much time, has gone by, more than a decade. And it's kind of ironic that the first channel that I did, I've had channels that were taken down. It's called America Ever After. And that's where we're at right now. That's where we're at. You go look at it. It's where we're at right now. There's a lot of content stripped down out of those channels, but there's still, I can't even get into my Gmail, America Ever After. I can't get into my Truth Viral, America Ever After. And that's where I'm warning you of the 923 executive orders where they start interning American citizens. And they're doing that right now. The soft martial medical law, it's just happening because I read the white papers for 30 plus years, the dark web, and all this is available if you had the time to look. But see, that's what Father's blessed me with is the, is the ability to have time to point these people out. And that's what he said. Do not partake in unfruitful works of darkness. Put the light on them. Rebuke them with light. So that's all I do. And I pay the price. So I just think it sucks that Father beats my son and my daughter. And why would they have to pay a price? Because Dad's a constitutional activist. Politically, you want to call it. I don't call it politics. I call it history's being made every single day. And people are not willing they're too afraid to. Remember, it says you will be judged by the law that you go by. Just that shall be judged. The measure you pour out will be poured out on you. So if you go as a corporation, like Christ stood up to the corporation of the day, the halakha, then that's what you're going to be judged by after you die. Father stood up to the corporation, the halakha. Shiloh. Remember, he sent Shiloh to stand up to the perversion. Remember, you've turned my father's house into a den of thieves. Remember, these women are out there whoring themselves to feed themselves. You were supposed to give them half of what you've owned. They cannot be legally remarried. They have not been taken back and been released from their contract as you entered into that public place and had two witnesses nail that bride contract. You have not gone and given them that bill of divorce, release him. So now only are they not starving, learning how to prostitute themselves. Does this sound like that easy Christ? This was it. He came. Remember, he said, if you covet another man's wife, that is in the same book of Deuteronomy, he was talking about how they had perverted under the halakha, that these women had not even committed the physical act. They had perverted we'll ad lib here for a moment. She burned the mutton, didn't bring the chicken eggs, and now you're throwing her ass out on the street. And that's not what you didn't even give her that bill of marriage release with that bill of divorce, where you had to go back to a public place and nail. See why he nailed himself to a tree, and have two thieves or witnesses declare that contract. See, you don't talk to preachers, pastors, deacons. I don't care if they're biblical scholars. They can give you the teaching lesson I just gave you. He says, call no man teacher. That's the word prophet. A false prophet is a scorpidzo. I am that celestially, but just hear me out. I always serve brothers, sisters, and that's why they attack me too, because they want you to do the churchy thing. Where there are 2 or 3 gathered in my agape, there I shall be in their midst. That's you. That's a promise. He destroyed the physical temple, the physical rituals. You ain't got faith is what you are saved by. Legs on faith, because faith, believe is an action word. You can't believe in God. That's not what believe means. So Father said, if I didn't call out to their hearts to seek after me, not one of them would. So don't worry, you're not doing it. Don't try to take credit for it. You're an idolater. Go tell somebody else. You're a demon. So anyways, this is what I do, and I get attacked for that too, brothers, sisters. So they don't like that. Remember, I held a prayer before I protest. Whatever. I don't like pigs. Remember, he said, don't sup with swine. People in government, cops, this is not so constitutional republic. It's a corporation, and it's supposed to be in gold and silver by the Treasury. These are central banks printing this paper payments, IOUs now on a ledger, 000, to put it back in. It's a fractional reserve lending system. You put 100 into the bank, they lend out 1,000. You know what I'm saying? Okay, but we don't do Sabbath. You know what I'm saying? We don't do Sabbath anymore under this. Yep, I'm unhinged. I love it. Thank you for making Werner a retarded, give him a deaf ear. He ain't hearing it. You don't have the skills. He ain't had an apocalypse. This is what you call retarded, brothers, sisters. Father only gives very few. Remember, oligasa, hearing air? Very few have an apocalypse. The scales lift from their eyes. That's the word apocalypse. They veiled him, covered his face. So, yeah, Sundays for college football. A bunch of low energy swine skin, men in tights, my bad, giants of the day, Anunnaki, chasing each other around in fruity numbers or whatever, frosted Lucky Charms, whatever, you know what I'm saying? Killing each other. He used to kill each other over, generational wealth, stuff that held for, thousands of years, gold and silver, never gone to zero, kingdoms and princesses and land and now they fight over what IOUs. Remember I was saying fractional IOUs, debt notes, and was it Nike Air Jordans, IOUs and tennis shoes. Boy, we're so advanced as civilization, aren't we now? Remember, the computer is going to verify if you're a human. I think we've hit rock bottom, the pit, no knowledge. So don't get touched by a priest. That's good. I will allow this kind of comment. Somebody's at least being real. And it sounds a little edgy, but so am I. At least he ain't talking no smack like, oh, let's go bet on a rigged game. Oh, like we don't know what's going to happen. Yeah, they do. It's all written in the scripture, you idiot. There's no crystal ball happening here. There was no luck. There's no such thing as free will. You don't live on a planet. You can throw that ball somewhere else. We got Chewbacca had Wookiee with an Ewok, and hold on, it was a Anakin Skywalker. They had their threesome with the Wookiee, and they have Wookiee with an Ewok. Now we got Big Feet, right? They shaved them down. Now they're running around, and the giants were real. But Bigfoot, where do you get Bigfoot from? People are idiots. Planet, where's the word planet? See, I always take time to teach, brothers and sisters. So, you know what I want to do? I want to teach the gospel in all languages, dialect, glossed tongue. So I don't need an interpreter, Pig Latin, imscray, outscray, get outski, the houseski, I really did get cut off, whatever, I'm here to reprocess the furniture. There's nothing wrong with me. Even though I try, to act normal like I'm okay, I'm still okay. try to have a dead son, murdered son, shot possibly, because obviously Marshall got, dead. And people are talking about Charlie Kirk, some PDF file. Who supports a PDF file if he's not, and if he's not, he supports the PDF anyways. You know what I'm saying? Why would I want to hang in a country where the last 3 presidents have been PDF files? 2, 3 peas in a pod, PDF pod files, whatever you want to call them. Come on. Stop being an idiot. So you're supposed to stand up to this. So in the New Testament, does it say forget about the Sabbath? In the first already Christians continue to observe the Sabbath. Christians are Satanists. I'm not a Christian. I rebuke all Christians, and I rebuke anybody who celebrates. You're a Satanist, a heathen, and swine because you don't know this covenant. So I rebuke you. You're not going to rip me, my love, my father I am, Shiloh, not Halak, like you warlock in here, you wizard, you demon. There is no celebration rituals. You're an idiot. He fulfilled it. So get out of the way from me, you Satanists. I rebuke Christians. Catholicism is the rebranding of the deadly head wound that was healed by Constantine. You don't know anything about anything. Don't speak up in here. He says you change even one jot. Remember, he said the wages of sin was one death. You had a jot, same thing, go to hell. So you don't know anything about the scripture. So goodbye. Don't talk about the scripture in here at all. If you want to talk about the right of the people, I'll talk about that. But don't. This is a ministry, okay? Anyway, I said don't sup with vipers. Remember, he said, I was a snake before you let me in, and then he let the bite in. You ain't gonna do that. You're gonna stick anybody with your snake venom in here. We don't celebrate anything. You're a Christian. I rebuke you. They follow the communion of Catholicism. That was the deadly head wound that was healed by Constantine. Paganism, Satanism, the Masse, the eating of human flesh, the sun god birthed on December 25th. Get out of here, child. That's Apollyon, the one Donald Trump has his house decorated with. You're such a child in Christ, aren't you? Christ is never written in the scripture, not one single time. Nor was Jesus, nor was Lucifer, nor was planet. I keep going. Chewbacca knows no Chewbacca's. Big feet? No. Giants? That's the word Anaki. They were in the land of Anak. Gaza, you idiot. You study with the map? Get out of here. Seriously, don't tell people anything. We're not under any laws of celebration. You're not going to rip my love and put me down under the laws, because the Most High doesn't dwell in temples made by. That's your little flying monkeys there. I don't think we're in Kansas anymore, Toto. I'll get you, you dog. Toto, too. You take a little wicked witch warlock out of here. You're a demon. You're a Nephilim. You're a bully. Quit pushing your bullshit in here. It ain't going nowhere. I rebuke all Christians. He wasn't a Christian. He was the Hebrew Israelite. He was the lion from the tribe of Judah, and not these fake street preaching Hebrew Israelites. They're trying to be from a different tribe. They're from the tribe of Ham, and they're saying they're from the tribe of Gad. That's why there's begottens in there. But you change a single jot, nothing changed. One sin. Death, add a jot, you're out. Death, hell, same thing. What's changed? Nothing. But you like to add, so I make sure you don't in here. Thanks for coming in. Don't let the door hit you where the good Lord is the word master. It's never written in the scripture ever once. The hell are you talking about? Hell's not below your feet. Hell's the word bis. Bis, bathos, busos. My people shall perish for lack of bis, abyss, abathos, abusos. That's where you're headed, to gnash teeth. That's the word no knowledge. That's what hell is, not below your feet. So yes, we're not supposed to be greedy. We're supposed to be charitable with this word. He said, do not boast, because don't hide that light. Remember, give that shekel to the rich man. Share it, put it at the top of your house. Shiloh is the head of the church. You're not going to rip me and put him down under the wages of law. Sin is death under the laws of flesh. Sabbath celebration. See how stupid these people are? Maybe they're not stupid. They're just ignorant. It means they don't know. Don't be mad at them. Ignoramus. Remember, ignoramus is the same thing as ignorant or ignorant or idiot. Idiotos, right? Not idiom, idiotos. That means you're an idiot. You don't know what the hell you're talking about. Hell's not below your feet. It's the word no knowledge. Imagine that. Decepted, huh? By water. Drop. Pisces. You're still in the age of the covering of the veil. Remember, you wore the face diaper. They veiled him after they hung him from a tree. Nobody can hang from crosses. They stretched him back so he couldn't breathe. Just thought why they gave the 5G whiz. Oh, respiratory. Corona, crown. Remember the crown binders? Revelation 3:11, I come quickly. You see what I'm saying? Let no one take your crown. So, anyways, don't worry about it. It's not for deaf ears. That means retarded. You've been screwed down to the floor or like a throttle cable you can't hear. So that's all it means. Okay? Who are you to judge anyone when you are so lost? That's what it says. Jamie's never doesn't own this book right here. Watch. Jamie's an idiot. Well, let me show you. Jamie doesn't own this book. You don't own this book, do you, Jamie? So you don't know what the word judgments means. So you don't know this covenant. Just like that stupid ass that came in earlier. An ass is somebody who can't learn. That's the difference. An idiot is somebody who doesn't know. You might not speak up and hear about anything in this book, Jamie, because I bet you're probably one of them Christians too. Satanists, Baptists, Mormons, prophets. See, there's no prophets. Christ fulfilled. Remember, Christ, the pagan term, never written in the scripture. No Lord, no Christ, no Jesus, no planet, no Lucifer, no. What these words you add are words that were added later. No hell. It doesn't say hell in here. Well, no, we have to use the KJV Mac 10. We do. We have to use the canonized version of it. Okay. I know the other versions, but listen, you have to use the KJV. It was the one that was canonized. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it has to be canonized. It means you have to take out. I most certainly do own that exact book. Okay, you own that exact book. Well, let me say then do we? Let me ask you then. You can have all the knowledge. I'm going to make an example of you, and that's fine. Just because this is what we're supposed to do is righteous judgment. Remember, it's in the book of right. Which book? To reproof the word with each other, right? I mean, you can start if you want to start quoting scripture and numbers and all that. Guess what? You can know everything in this book, but if you're not a walking testament, you're just head knowledge. And I don't really think you own this book because you would know if you read Judgment, you would go A, B. Oh, you do it by the number individually, right? I don't tell everybody how do you study out of this book. Wait, we'll see. Tell everybody how to study out of this book. Tell everybody, Jamie, how to study. Hey, teach the teacher, right? Come on in, teach the teacher. Come on. He said, call no man teacher. Tell me what that word is. Jamie, come on. You got to keep up in here. You're not going to keep up fast, and you got to type pretty quick in here. We got a ministry. We got to move on here. I got a son that's dead and missing. And I'm not mad at anybody. Father created all things. Remember, we judge with righteous judgment. We don't condemn. Remember, we use. I know, huh? Oh, Mac 10 is awesome. You know what I'm saying? Jamie, you don't own these books. Stop lying to everybody in here. You can't speak anything out of these books. If you do, you'd know these 53 that I'm not under those. You're an idiot. I'm not under the 53 books. Remember, of the laws of flesh, judgment, judge with righteous judgment, use his, show them to the narrow way. If they're in the broad way, see, you're an idiot, Jamie. Okay, so, okay, but you don't, but Jamie, you use it, but you're a head knowledge. You haven't taught. Okay, look, this is very simple. I don't care which version you use. Okay, at this point, everybody stop typing or you'll be moderated. If you type anything in here, you'll be moderated. Other than moderators, don't type anything. Moderate, I don't care what they put. Jamie, if you put anything, I'll type you a last person in here, or what are those for? If you put anything else in there, some of you guys are so triggered. Stop, you better hit back. They still got it. The NSA's got it. Jamie, teach the gospel. I don't care which version you have in here. Share the gospel in here. Johnny on the spot. Jamie Fox, smack that. Oh, wait, that's not the one. It's Vaughn. But you are not acting very normal when you do is call people names. I knew it was going to be about me. Father, they never, ever teach the gospel. They always make it about me. Okay, one more time, Jamie. Share the gospel. Thank you, everybody else, for being patient, and I will answer your questions. Josiah. You are very, see, there we go again. Mac, I don't want to get you out of here, man. I said stop typing. Now I'll let you in here because you got some good content, and I like good content. Jamie, you did it again. You couldn't teach the gospel. And now you're out of here because you didn't stop talking. One more time, Jamie. And I only supposed to tell you 2 times, and I'm not supposed to sup with vipers. You're a viper. Share the gospel. Don't hide that light in a basket. What do you want to know? Goodbye. You don't know the gospel. Okay. Josiah. What great world would we have if Christians simply love thy neighbor? Okay, I rebuke all Christians. They're Satanists, and the word doesn't say love in the book, Daniel. Here we go again, brothers and sisters. And I can do this, everybody. And cool, this gives me a minute to just kind of rest my brain from what I'm saying here, and I'll go back to it. Daniel, It doesn't say love in the book. It says the word Agape. Why do you add words when he said don't even add a jot? Do you know what the word jot means, Daniel? Daniel, I was a magi, so that's an awesome name. Slow down. Slow down. I'm not Daniel. Remember, was a magi. He could decipher. He was the coded dreams of the ages of the hardened, from the hardened to the soft. Now we're in the age of clay, not golden age. Oh, the golden bubble. Get your little golden dome. Remember, he's gonna build the golden dome. How that Swiss cheese iron dome? Remember the age of iron, clay. So he is human, none is perfect, and rough when your loved one missing. You're doing. I'm just trying to do what Father does. I wasn't quoting the Bible. Okay. You weren't quoting the Bible. What great world could we have if Christians simply love thy neighbor? Yes, you did. It says love thy neighbor, and the word is agape. Agape is what it says. That's 2 John 6. That's agape love, is to walk and follow in the commandments of God. Like, remember, not phileo. Remember, he said, Peter, I'm not asking you if you phileo me, do agape me. Okay, so you didn't even know you were quoting scripture. That's good, because remember, hey guys, hold on a second. You ever seen that guy who goes around? Anybody can type again. All right, you can type again. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it for slowing it down. And you seen that guy who goes around like, hey, I got a Cracker Barrel gift card. Oh, that's not a good thing to say right now. You know what I'm saying? A Cracker Barrel gift card or whatever. And he walks up and he talks to people and he says, hey, are you a Christian? Right? Do you know one any scripture? Daniel already, without unbeknown to him, quoted scripture. Agape, or love thy neighbor like thy enemy, like thyself. That's a scriptural. So free Cracker Barrel. Hey, they put the dude back on there. Okay, you go woke, you go broke. Carly found out about that, right? Bud Light, get the out of here. Anyway, so brothers, sisters, Josiah, if you can, if you're ever quoting any scripture in here, please put and I won't really ever get on anybody who's quoting scripture if you put Jesus or quoting, whatever version. Okay. John Smith. Oh, wow. Cool. Thanks for coming in. All glory. Father sent you here. You didn't find me. You're an idolater, John. No, just kidding. John, don't have soft skin. You're a demon, John. You're lying to everybody else. Why are you telling everybody you found me? Father said, if I didn't call out to their hearts to seek after me, not one of them would. He brought you here, John. Remember? He brought you here. Father brought you here. He created all things. Thank you, Father, for bringing John Smith back. Okay. Okay, good stuff. All right, so back here we're talking to Daniel. Okay, Daniel quoted that he said, love thy neighbor. Love is not bake your neighbor hot cross top buns. And that's not like your enemy. Let's go to your enemy. Love thy enemy like thy love thyself, right? Do unto others as you have done. These are the golden rules, speaking of, right? So thou shalt have no gods before. Okay, so, but anyway, so Daniel unbeknowing, and that's cool. Just hold on. People think I'm nuts, and I can talk about 5 things at one time. So you might want to get a notebook. If you've been here for a while, you can have some of the basic subscribers. I'll go real fast if you want to talk about 5 things, but if I don't slow down, you guys won't be able to catch up with me. So, okay. Yeah, they unsubscribe everybody from this channel. It's a banned channel, Mac 10. So Daniel came in, which, remember, Daniel was a magi. There were not 3 wise men. Remember, they were not. Although they were wise. Whoa, stop it. They were called the magi. Remember, they were on their camel. Remember, they were watching the King Star, Melchizedek. All right, when it birthed with the morning star, not Lucifer. Venus is the morning star, created what is known as the Star of David. Okay, so I took Daniel as making a comment, not quoting scripture. I think he was just saying that the world would be a better place if people would love the neighbors. Okay, well, there you go. William just says the same damn thing again. Boy, it's like the mockingbird media in here. Listen, I know what he meant, William. I appreciate it there. You don't know what love is. I love my wife's titties. It's not like I love the Lord, right? Or I love the wheels on my truck. William, come on. You're a simple man and I appreciate it, but you didn't put anything in here. Yeah. No, I don't have a wife. Come on, man. That's phileo. You don't know what love is. I'm just saying, you guys, I don't mean to be crude, but I got to try to use things that we can understand. Please speak in a parable or an idiom, and I'm not calling William an idiot. I'm just saying he's pointing out the obvious. I know. Have you seen her with her shirt off? No, never mind. Just come on, guys. Love is not agape. Love is not phileo, and that's different kind of love, and that's what you're saying. Oh, I think the whole world. You know what the word nice means? Let me ask you this. William, tell everybody what the word nice means. I think it was a good parable, guys. I mean, it shows you that you love your dog different than you love your truck or something. People really love their truck, man. Oh, my God. You know, let's not go there. That's called phileo. So, there we go. Don's got it. Don knows exactly what I'm talking about, okay? Me too, maybe, Freddie, but don't worry. Don't condone yourself. You're already breaking the rule. Freddie, I do it too. I defile Father's word like, man, I suck. I'm going to go to hell. Guess what there, Freddie? You ain't got a choice in the matter unless you blot yourself out by self-will, not free will. It's called, many are called, but few are chosen. Chosen. These are already purchased. Vessels of wrath, fitted for destruction from the foundation of the world, and vessels of mercy. So it don't matter. We've all been shitty people, done shitty things. He said, come out of my people. Sounds like you're at least willing to admit it. You ain't willing that you're not done something. Most people can't admit they got a problem. You know, oh no, that's not a gaping wound on my knee. You should get that taken care of there, Freddie. No, Freddie's, no, hold on, it's not Don. Don's not paying attention to Don. Hey, Don, you better get that thing taken care of on your leg there, man. That thing come back a week later. God damn, Don, that thing's looking angry. Looking like a damn volcano there, man. Starting to pus. What the hell, dude? Don, come on, take care of that shit. Nah, man, I'm good, man. What are you talking about? Ain't nothing wrong. Go there the next week. God damn, Don, that thing stinks, man. Don's like, nah, there's nothing wrong here, man. Oh, good, man. This thing is good. Everything is awesome when you're part of the Christian team, America. Come over there a week later. Don's like, hey, what's up, Pele? You know, Skip. No, sorry, my bad. For those people who are missing, an appendage. I'm not trying to be crude, but come on. Thanks for admitting that something's, there you got. We all fall short of the word. He who says he's without sin, the aletheia, the truth is not in them. We all fall short of the word, brothers and sisters. None of us are perfect, but we're not to sup with vipers. Do not cast your pearls before swine. Low energy. People who are not putting out fruit, do not judge them by their cover. You'll know them by their fruit. If they are a worker of darkness, you'll know. Don't judge them. Donald Trump could be shoved off a 500-story bank, do 3 backflips, and still land in his suit. I don't want to hear it. Give a man a gun, he'll rob a bank. Give a man a bank, and he'll rob the world. Right? So, yep, I'm a koala bear. I go deep in the bush, and I always shoot twice. Then I eat bush and run. Oh, never mind. They don't got the bush. No landing strip, no nothing. Like a little baby anymore, huh? So anyways, moving on. Thanks, Don, for letting me use you as the festering knee wound there. They had a volcano growing on his leg. Next thing I went better. He just walk around on one leg. So that's probably me. I better get the issues I got taken care of with my lungs and my, the 6 months of hemorrhaging out of blood out of my head. That's probably not a good thing to leave alone. I know something's got to be up there. When they go up there, they're going to say, what the fuck? You should have been in here a long time ago. I'm like, I'm all right. They're like, you're going in now. I know it. It's okay. Father's protecting me. He's keeping me going. But we should take care of our bodies. And if we make a mistake, what I'm saying? We make a mistake, brothers and sisters. That happens. We move and Father will rebuke us. He said, when I call out to the hearts to seek after me. So obviously he's going to be a pain in your side, neck, ear, whatever. It ain't going to go away to tell you to stop or start doing something. And you will, because he'll make you. And then you'll walk for a long time in what is called repentance. It's first being rebuked by the word. And then you walk in repentance. And then you're forgiven. So, Freddie, we all fall short of the word. Thanks for at least being honest and not coming in here and lying. Oh, I'm so upright, I'm going to heaven. But don't condone yourself, because you're actually doing exactly what I do a lot. Oh, I'm not worthy of his kingdom. I suck. I'm a bad servant. You know, I'm going to hell. Now you're already condemning yourself. And he said, don't condemn anybody. Judge him with righteous judgment. Oh, you're kind of doing that. But don't send yourself to hell already, because it's really not a place below your feet. So already you have some knowledge. Wow, the rain's coming down here. Everything I put outside is getting ruined now. Oh, well. It's just stuff. I'm going to put it in a pile and burn all of it. As soon as fire season, I'm burning all of it, man. I don't want nothing anymore. I don't want to own anything. I'm over this material. So, anyways, move on. Earth is the ruled. Earth isn't below your feet. Earth is what is called the ruled. Or he said you can't serve two masters. Heavens is the ruling class. That's right. He had his favorite, his pride, Israel, his heavens. No nation could come against the heavens. They were the ruling class, not the sky. Take your sky, Daddy Jesus, somewhere else. Sky Daddy, sit down on your ass and observe and believe Jesus. You're John 3:16, Jesus. Don't let the world rule you by words. He is the word, remember? You speak like the word. He said, come out of my people. You speak like the earth, the rule. There's no other books. I reject all other texts. Rejected texts. Rejected text, rejected text, rejected text. The great rejected text. Bible means book. The accepted interlinear Texas Receptus. Accepted text. Greek, Hebrew. 53 canonized, 13 New Testament. I'm under the new. You put me under the old, I'm not. I don't have to celebrate anything. I'm told not to celebrate anything. I don't have any offerings. I don't have to offer anything. I'm not supposed to offer anything. I can be charitable, but there's no requirement of offering. Damn! Oh, it's all so everything's getting so ruined. It's going to be piles of sloppy stuff. All right, we're going to take a break. Father said, let it rain, and well, it did. This is Honga Tonga, brothers and sisters. Honga Tonga. Honga Tonga. You have a hell plan? You have a hell plan? What the hell? You have a hell plan? Are you going to have a hell plan? I'm selling hell plans for $3.99. You come in here and get a hell plan. Come in here and get a hell plan. Okay, here's your hell plan. 129-pound hell. What's your plan? Imagine if that were hailstones. Hail. Stone. What are you smoking? What are you rolling? Circle of pain. Wheel in the sky keeps on turning. So, where's my son? I put up a picture of my son. Don, see a picture of Elijah? I didn't want to, just because for some anonymity for a while, to try to, but I got to put eyes on him. There's a picture of Elijah. I finally put a picture of Elijah. I asked for a picture of Elijah. I don't have any. I went on his Facebook. So that's all I got. I don't have any pictures of my son. So there's a picture of Elijah up there. Where's Elijah Werner? Do anybody know where he's at? I do. Imagine knowing where your son's dead and missing body is at, and you can't go anybody to go get him. I don't think you guys figured that out yet. I know where he's at. I know where he's at now. I fucking figured it out the first time, didn't I? And I got it right the first time, so I'm not going to get it wrong again. And it ain't about being right or wrong. I just want to know if he's alive or not, for Christ's sake. That's it. Can somebody please tell me if he's dead or alive? Is that, I can't get that after what, 16 months? This whole case, a couple $100,000. I still can't fucking help my son, man. So I decided to leave the U.S. If I could have been gone yesterday, I will. So I'm going to wait till this next court date, see what they do. If they don't drop the case, I'm leaving anyways. Fuck it. I'll come back for the trial. If they want to come get me or something, they can come get me. But I'm not going to stay here any longer. So it is what it is. I got to make a decision. I'm going to keep staying here every fucking time. They're going to prolong this. They can take and hold this shit out for like 3.5 years. My son's dead body's not going to get looked. And nobody's going to go into those hills and those strip mines and go find him. So I got to do something to shake these motherfuckers up. So maybe leaving the country, they'll fucking go, oh, shit, we got to do something, you know. Get him out of there, exhume his body or whatever. Go try. I want somebody to look for him. You know, at the worst, you know, he's gone. And that means he's not suffering. But at the best, he's looking over his shoulder and being extorted. I figured it out. Elijah told him, don't you give my dad that silver and gold. That's my debt. That's my debt. That's not my dad's debt. And so I think my son loves me. And I think that's, you know, again, why when I said to Marshall, hey, Marshall, guess what, man? One day this case is going to end, man. And you said you had that silver and gold the whole time. Now you're saying my daughter has it. He's changing your stories. Just give my dog, I'm leaving. And that was enough to get her kidnapped and murdered too. And I already reported this to the police, so I can't be here any longer. I'm just fucking wasting my time. So what if I get charges? It'd just be nice to walk across the border without ever having to look back and worry about it. And that way I can come back without worrying about it. You know what I'm saying? They don't want to deal with it. So, like I said, look, all right, listen to this shit. Actually, I'm gonna get up, use the bathroom real quick, and then we'll listen to this. This is fucking stupid. I cannot believe with this fucking judge. I want Judge Ted Wilkie brought under federal indictment, because what he did to me is cruel and unusual punishment. And I guarantee if you put what's not admissible in court under a lie detector, if he knows who Elijah is, Elijah Werner, right? Like if you ask those SWAT officers anything about the 180 hours, they won't fail the test. None of them will know. Do you know about these 180 hours? They'll go, what is that? They don't know what the fuck they were doing out here. But Pat Wilkie did. That's why he was sent 5 hours from a completely different fucking jurisdiction over here, which they have, to rule on my case and then strong arm me. You know what I'm saying? I am going to, well, no, I got to get down there first, Max. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling him I'm leaving. I'm just not going to tell him. And no, I'm not going to run. You know what I'm saying? Like that. I'm not going to run. I'm not going to speed. I'm not going to do anything. I have a passport. Come pick my ass up at the border. Let's get this shit fucking done if that's what they want to do. Come here now. I've been trying to get the feds to come to my house for years. They will not come to this property. They'll send the state of Oregon out here to try to SWAT and raid and kill me and my daughter and my son. You don't throw a grenade at an innocent person with no fucking charges and illegal charges. That's why they dropped her charges, because they were illegal. And then grenade me. You know what I'm saying? I understand that, Matt. You ain't gonna tell me. I know that. But I know that. Remember, everybody works. They don't judge his name about the judge, about the chief of finance, which is the district attorney. Everybody works for him. Even my paid fucking attorney. Look, guys, all I'm paying my attorney to do is obviously jury selection is huge in a paid case, but is to go sidebar with the chief of fucking finance, which is called the district attorney, and say, hey, you better drop this fucking shit. I don't care what they say on the record. They all work for the chief of finance. Everybody works for the district attorney. The judge does not fucking have any judicial capacity. Neither does the chief of finance district attorney, but if you look, he's the one who files and signs your indictment for you, the warrant, for your arrest. He's the one, and they go through, the judge is talking to him. Everybody works for the district attorney. Get it through your fucking head. I don't care if it's the judge, which is a clerk, whether it's the, ain't no different than the clerk who checks you in. They ain't operating under judicial capacity. I already showed you all how this works. But even your appointed public pretender or appointed counsel works for the chief of finance, right? Your public pretender, your public counsel, even your paid attorney, because they all work for the fucking bar. And he's the one extorting your bar number, your bond. Come on, I'll make it simple for you. They hate the motherfuckers like me that know this. Remember, I ain't never been arrested in this, in this case. They have no Tracy Werner in capital letter names. Every time I go into court, I make sure I don't even sit down. I've only ever one time, now obviously when I'm in belly chains and I have to sit down then, but if I'm in my fucking civilian clothes, they're lucky I even stand on the other side of that goddamn fucking bar. I know what's going on, but I don't. Mr. Werner, would you like to take a seat? You know, they don't even do a normal procedure in there. They don't call it. I always walk the fuck out of there. Remember, they've never arrested me under a capital letter name. I made very sure my name is capital T, small r, small a, small c, small y, capital W, small e, small r, small a, and small e, small r. I only operate in a private capacity and never in commerce. I am not some part of this corporation. You can't extort my bond. I will not allow you. And if you do, you're forcing me to do it. And you know you have not contracted with me, so you can't. Why do you think the case has gone 16 months and nothing has been done in the fucking case? Because they can't do anything with the case. That's why they unalive my son and daughter. They know they're fucked. So try to remember that. Everybody works for the district attorney, which is called the chief of finance. I've even said it to fucking both, Paul Charis in the prior. Hey, what's up, chief of finance? Huh? He don't even know he's the fucking chief of finance. Ted Martin, prior, he know too. Hey, what's up, chief? He didn't like that. But whatever, I know they're gay, man. And remember when they arrested me, the first thing I said, what's your name? Apocalypse. Revelation. That's lying to a police officer. That's false official statement. That's another charge. Oh, more cop charges. Okay. Make sure you got that camera on, right? And when you put my name in that computer, it's not all in capital letters. I don't care if your system's all fucked up and you can't put my name in capital letters. All capital letters. I'm not a corporation, and that camera right there is recording me, so you know. For the record, I know I'm in booking, so that's why I'm looking up and pointing at the camera. I know you guys have audio, so. All right, Stacy, Sergeant. I did that every time. Stacy, Sergeant. I forget. She's Sergeant can't keep her pants on. And then when I see her in person, I don't want to call her Sergeant can't keep her pants on, so I call her Stacy. She came to work without her pants on. The head jailer in Lake County, Oregon, came to work without her pants on. And that's not doxing her. Look the fucking shit up. I mean, how the hell do you keep the head jailer and not have any pants and come to work without your fucking bottoms on? This is Lake County, Oregon. So given an award for their jail where they take your herpes or your fucking AIDS pant, whatever disease you got, it go out the same flap that you get your food in, and then not even a doctor is giving you your medication through the same hole. That should be shut down immediately. That is completely, yes, that's what it is. It's the chief of finance. Also, that's the way it works in America, not out in South America, but it does in America. Everybody is working for the District of DC, Columbia, taking their oath to that bond. You know what I'm saying? You don't even know what a demon is. God is good. You're an idiot. Define demon. Don't moderate them. Give us the definition of a demon, God. You have to have the definition to be in this channel. Remember, we're not channeling you like some kind of exorcism in here. Tune in Tokyo. Get you spinning. Hello? Is there anybody out there? What happened, man? I think you got a little cast a little spell, started cursing at him, and he throwing some spell casting at him, huh? All right, I'm gonna get for a moment. Love you, brothers, sisters that are in their way. My birds are getting hammered. All that stuff outside's getting hammered. Okay, so guys, I'm leaving. I've decided to leave. I'll be leaving. If they want to come get me, I guess it is. What I just don't want is my dogs to get fucked up again. So hopefully my dogs will be all right. I can get out of here, and if they want to come get me, they're going to come get me. So I'm not going to hang around here. If they won't go look for my son and daughter, I know where their bodies are at. And I go up into those woods, I'm going to get killed. So I need to get out of here. I'm going to go up in those fucking woods, and I'm not going to come out of them. I already know. I know it. I'm not stupid, guys. Father gives me some premonition. I have an instinct, if you will. I can't see futures and predict shit. I just look at the evidence. I'm a prior pig. I'm a cop, so I know how to put together. I'm a prior investigator. I did this for a living. So I've already reconstructed all the evidence in here. There should be no doubt that the feds will be sued. You know what I'm saying? But there's a lot of legal something going up there. I know that. And I know that's how, I knew it when Marshall told me, hey, I can hide your son and daughter for you in these gold mines. I'm like, no, you're not hiding anybody. Even if he made a mistake, I'd send his ass to jail. That's the way I raised him. You know what I'm saying? If you commit a crime, then you're going to do the goddamn time. And he knows that. And he did. He went to jail. You know what I'm saying? So I know my son is dead or alive being extorted by this illegal strip mining operation. And I know what's happening. You know what I'm saying? You're finished, bro. You're going in there. Shut up, media. You don't know what you're talking about. Let this dumbass media person stay in here. You don't know what you're talking about, man. So be quiet, man. Do you know where Elijah Werner's at? I don't care if they come here. Bring it here. Mulan Lobby, bitch. I eat grenades for fucking. I catch a grenade for you, motherfucker. You don't even know who I am. I ain't Bruno Mars. No, you're over. You're fucking over. You're fucking an idiot. Put something about my son or I will moderate you out of here. Okay, I'm not your brother. Get this dumb fucking idiot out of here. You're not my brother. You're not my brother. Okay? I said I would fight to the death, and I was grenaded to the face. Remember? I'll fight to the death to keep my son from going to prison. Remember that? Isn't that the statement I made there? So I'm going to keep my word, even if I have to leave this country. So I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for YouTube. So I'm not worried about dying. I'm not worried about anything. Okay? Want to see why I'm a millionaire and I'm not going to sue anybody? Just help my son, please.
The state police are at my house. They're executing a warrant. You guys, the state police are at my house. And I told you, I have the proof. It's right here up on the board that I was live streaming that they're executing a warrant now. Elijah, are you okay? Elijah, are you okay?
This is a violent man, huh? This is my fight to the death.
Elijah, are you okay? Are you okay, Elijah? Elijah, are you okay? Elijah!
That's a lawsuit. That's called attempted murder. This is called attempted murder, brother, sister. It's 16 months. They don't care. This is what they're trying to cover up. They threw a grenade at my daughter. They didn't have a warrant for her arrest. That's an illegal search warrant. The whole case would get dropped immediately. They're running from this. That's why they've killed and kidnapped my son and daughter. And Marshall Radonich is the one that at Wolf Creek is involved. And I've tried to get him to go there, but they won't. They came in and grenaded my son and daughter to begin with. That's why I was woke up and then went to the door. 45 seconds later, I was grenaded. And then I had to eat, what, five tear gas canisters? I don't know where to put the tear gas canisters, but, please help me, brothers and sisters. I just showed you, Thomas. If you can't fucking see it, then what the fuck do you want to talk about? Do you realize I suffered a stroke? I hemorrhaged for 6 months. I had bleeding in my head. And when I go to a doctor, it's not going to be good. Just like when I get the news about my son and daughter, it's not going to be good. Either they're looking over their shoulder being extorted, and I already know. I know, and my son told Marshall, you need to give my dad back that silver. I owe you the money. And that's how he extorted him. So, this is bullshit. I need you guys to help me. I need you to take this SWAT raid, make a channel, contact the feds, contact somebody. I've got 5 years into this case, and I am now worse off than I was 5 years ago. Okay? So I need help. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to humble myself. I'm going to leave this country, end up getting charges. My dogs are going to get fucked, and I don't want that to happen. Maybe somebody, I have an attorney. He hasn't called me in fucking weeks. He's $500 an hour. I can't even get legal counsel, paid legal counsel to do anything. So in this case, I'm hoping no news is good news. And I'm letting these people know so that if they want to come here before then, we can get this shit dealt with. I'm going to leave the country whether they tell me I can or not. I can't even leave the state. But I can't even protect myself. This country is being put on lockdown, whether they have put the military in your state or not. They have here. And then when they lock the state down, I can't go find my son. Where he's at, I know I would get murdered. It's an illegal operation. That's why the cops would not go look for my son. So if you can help me, please. If you can help me, I need some funding. If you can, I can have things for sale. Would you like to buy some land? Would you like to buy a motorcycle? Would you like to buy a vehicle? I don't want to grift anybody. I got expenses just like any one of you. I mean, I don't, because I didn't, instead of purchasing an attorney for my son, my daughter, or myself, I purchased the ministry. $47,000 instead of getting myself. Remember, my son's bail was $130,000. I've shoved a lot of money into this case. I should have taken my money and left. But I didn't, because I stayed here because nobody was going to help my son. And now he's dead, and my daughter is possibly dead in murder, and both of them are alive and being extorted at the very least. And that just makes everything I did for nothing. So I need somebody to help me. I need you to take this video and give it to somebody who can do something about it. Because I've tried everything I can do. I keep getting thrown in jail. So extorted, battered, and assaulted. And I don't have any rights like you as an American. I've lost all my rights. And I haven't used any guns. All I've ever said, I've used my mouth. You know? I didn't show violence. None of us. All of us went with our hands in the air. I had literally, you can see, I'm looking at my son getting shot. You know, that's the last time I saw my son, when he was being shot. This is hard to live with. So I need to exit this country because I don't have a Second Amendment right. They came and took my guns because I told the cops, hey, you know where my son's at. And then they arrested me and said, you're harassing us, menacing us. Stupid, man. So, all the evidence is there. Please, even if I die in this, because if they've already gotten rid of them and I don't have a circle like most people, my circle's so small it don't even cast a shadow. I'm a loner, okay? I live out in the country because I'm a constitutionalist and I'm too much for most people. I don't have a record. I'm just a dad who's trying to help his kid out, and they've thrown me in jail over and over again. And now my son has been, you know, I know where he's at. Every day I sit there and I can't accept that he had a great relationship with him, and that my son and daughter were moving here, and that we picked out of the 45 acres that I had left. I had 65, sold 20 to Kevin, that they wanted the 20 on Bowens. You know, and that's why I still have a land payment on that, because he was going to have been paying on it for 9 years, but he wanted that property. And they brought stuff here from their house. They were moving out. They put in their notice they were moving here. How would my son go hating me? Because I've had one person say, maybe he's just pissed at you for what happened, and he don't want to talk to you. I don't think my son would just, you know, oh, well, maybe he's doing it to get to you. I appreciate the devil's advocate. I got to look at all options, but why would my son and daughter going from moving here to never wanting to talk to me ever again? Last time I saw my son, again, he was being shot. This is getting hard to hold in. If I stay here any longer, they come kill me. The case is dismissed. Nobody's ever helped me. And again, I'm not trying to grift you, but I cannot believe all these people get donations to veterans, all these GoFundMes, all these people who are victims of crime. And I was. Look at the live stream. I was assaulted. My daughter was arrested without a warrant. If she was alive, fuck off, man. You fucking people. I did it here and earlier. Brothers, sisters, just go look at the live stream. Okay? I'm a man. I'm a dad. I'm not a fucking robot. I can't get every day and tell myself that I'm okay. because I'm not. And I want to be. But when you report your son and daughter dead and missing, and then you get thrown in jail over and over and over again, I am my attorney. You got to contact the state police. It's on the playlist. There's only, it's separated on the playlist, on the live stream. Go to live on the playlist. There's 2 videos. The last one I was being arrested. Look, I'm calling out at the last one, not the SWAT raid. My son's here, Marshall Radnish, Wolf Creek, Oregon. Go look, go look, go look, go look. They don't care. Nobody is looking for my son's body. By the paid attorney, he told me to go contact the state police. I told him, John, I know this procedure. I'm not trying to. He said, Tracy, okay, John, I contact the state police. These are the same people who shot him. I got to call the same people that shot him to report him potentially murdered or missing at the least, right? Where here's the dot, here's all the motive, here's all the evidence, here's all the forensics. You know what I'm saying? So we've already gone over that. Who is this person? Will you send me a screenshot of that person, brothers, sisters? Go send me a screenshot. I can't get into this profile. All the discovery on that's in here too, you stupid little bitch. How come there's no charges for that? Because they were all dropped, huh? Man, you're fucking, yeah. See, I already tried to tell everybody you can't run from anything. I don't run from anything, so. Goodbye. You thought you got me, huh? But you didn't, huh? Mike Miller. You want me to start giving you evidence? $1,959 that was returned to me, that I was arrested with, returned to me. $1,200, huh? You don't know shit about the case. All you see is what you see on the screen. So you're trying to dox me. It's not working though. So, right? So, yeah, not running from anything. Remember, Don, we've been on this before. It's probably that little punk bitch that beat the fuck out of his sister in here again. He ain't coming in here a long time. So, remember, I don't run from anything. That's Mike Belconen. Remember the guy who beat the fuck out of his sister? It's probably him, guys. Yeah, he hasn't come in here in a while. Actually found out he's still in this town. So yeah, it's all right. That's probably sucks up. I think his sister ended up back in getting in a metal thing, man. The guy extorted her. So it's probably him. We hadn't heard from him in a long time. So, it's okay. He's pretty persistent, but we haven't seen him in here in a long time, right? So, so that's what I'm saying. I'm not worried. I don't run from anything. So anyways, if you can help me find my son and daughter, I don't hide anything. Everything I put out here on the ministry, thousands of hours, you go look at anything. I don't hide from anything. So it's kind of funny. Like I said, there's all the information out there and nobody wants to look at it. All the evidence is there. I presented all the evidence and yet there's nothing, my son's dead or extorted body still lies in Mount Creek in Wolf Creek, Oregon. I'm telling you, that's where he's at, guys. I've settled on it. That's why I'm leaving, because I'm going to go up there. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to go up there and I'm going to get killed. It's an illegal strip mining operation. That explains to me why Josephine County wouldn't get involved. They're getting paid the fuck off. That's why they said that Josephine County over there. We do not want this motherfucker to ruin what we got here. Look at the property. I already showed you. It's a perfect exit to get back. If that property goes from that highway, I-5, over to whatever that other highway is. So they're strip mining that place, and you can see it in the land. There's the gulch right through there. It's already known for gold. So I'm not wrong. Just like I didn't get it wrong. Hey, here he's in this county. Oh, what are you talking about? That's where the cop said that he was last reported being seen, in that county that I said that they sent the judge over to rule on my case. It's such bullshit. If they put Pat Wolke on a lie detector test, which is not admissible in court, he would fail it. Guarantee. He would fail that. Because remember, he said, I don't know what you're talking about. And then he says, quit being nutty. Quit speaking gibberish. Because I'm trying to report my son dead. Missing. To him. Missing to him. Murdered. He's even imagine I'm speaking to Pat Wolke, not knowing who the fuck he is. Right? That he was from Josephine County. And I'm reporting that, hey, my son was murdered in Josephine County. And he said, I don't know what you're talking about. Move on, start talking. Like, he's wanting me to shut the fuck up. So I guarantee you, if the feds pick up Pat Wolke, the judge out of Josephine County, and they put him on a lie detector test, he's aware of Elijah, who Elijah Werner is, and he is aware of who I am. If you mentioned, did you know Tracy Werner before you went and ruled on this case? Did you know about he was talking about his son's missing body? I've done forensics for McClellan. I even did it as an MP. You know what I'm saying? I've done it as an MP. So I know how to do latent fingerprinting. I know how to set up a lie detector. You know, I know how to do all that. I was a police officer myself. So he would fail it. Remember, they're not admissible in court, but he would fail it. Guarantee you, he's a fucking piece of shit who fucking sat there and threatened me that I didn't know anything about a case and I need to just shut the fuck up, let the attorney do the job, and kept blaming it on me. Oh, no, you're going to go to trial. You want a speedy trial. Okay, you do whatever you want there, big fucker muchacho. Like, I would say in my head, like, go ahead. No, I was very tactful. You know, okay, well, the state's going to do whatever they want. You know, you haven't even called witness. You haven't even called for jury. Have you called Ryan Solberg? Have you called Officer Black? Have you called Lily Frank? These are from. And then, oh, well, what do you want to do, Paul? You know, no, you're going to trial. You're going to trial 6 days. They ain't even called a witness. Not fucking one witness. Imagine having to go to a trial. My son is not even there. The whole fucking case is about my son, and he's not even at the goddamn trial because he's fucking dead. Or kidnapped. Or murdered. How fucking stupid is that? Oh, well, what do you want to do? Guys, I should have Pat Wolke should be in fucking jail right now. He said I had to represent myself in trial. That's illegal. That's a violation of my Fifth Amendment right. I have the right to adequate counsel. That's what I told him. You're going to have to represent yourself. Do you understand? Well, I still have the right of Miranda Fifth Amendment right to adequate counsel. Threatening me that I'm not getting along with my attorneys that haven't even filed any fucking paperwork, just like this one. Guess what? $25 more fucking $1,000 and he ain't done shit and he's a paid attorney. And I'm not mad at him because he's a badass attorney. So I don't know what the fuck's going on. But, you know, you'd think something would happen. You pay somebody that kind of money, I'd get a call. So I'm still waiting for my son's body to be exhumed or found, or I know where he's at. I already told the police where he was at. They won't go get him. Why? They can't get somebody who's not alive. Oh, they can't get somebody who's being extorted that they don't want anybody to find out. They get rid of me, and this whole case is gone, brothers, sisters. It is. Who's going to pay out? My dogs? Is it going to get the payout? There ain't no payout for nobody. This is fucking stupid. I don't even want any money. I just want to leave. Can't stand that I sat here and 16 fucking months. All I did was trying to help my son, and now I'm way worse, and this may have cost him his life. And my fucking stupidity to open up my mouth to Marshall and say, you know, Marshall, this case is going to end one day. You said they had the silver the whole time. Now you say my daughter has it. I just want to get my dog and leave. And I do believe that's why he kidnapped my daughter too. At that point, he's like, oh shit, already spent the money, already had the money. I got to grab her ass up. He told me he never even seen her. Didn't talk to her. You know what I'm saying? But, I understand that. That's why you're supposed to file it. And that's what my attorney told me to do. Okay. And I did. And they said, we can't take a report for your missing bodies or your murdered son. These are the people who shot him. This last time I by the state police, shot my son and I report him as I'm reporting his body to Josephine County saying, look, the state police already shot my son. I don't want to call the fucking police because you guys think about this situation I was put in. I'm getting ready to be a goddamn bitch cop caller and call the fucking cops on my son. And if they go out there, he's going to prison for 7 fucking years until we can get this shit straightened out, which he shouldn't be. But I'm more concerned that my daughter's being raped than my fucking son at this point. He's not getting raped. She could. Her car shouldn't have been there at all, and her car turned up, and he told me that she had to sell him the car to get an attorney. Her charges were dropped back in September. That's when the state police told me that Elijah went missing. They both went missing in September, us sisters, a whole fucking year ago, man. And I'm telling you, these cops know something. That's why I was arrested. You guys know something. I called Josephine County. Well, we have them on camera as recently as February. I'm thinking he's dead the whole time, right? Or missing. I go there, I can't. Now the cops have seen him and have a 7-year warrant for his arrest, but they won't go pick him up. Bullshit. If they saw him on camera, they would have went and got him. They have a 7-year warrant for his arrest. Then bullshit. And now I'm reporting, hey, here's where my son is being kidnapped. He said he can take my son and hide him. There's 40 plus pounds of silver, gold, my passport. That's a denial for call for service alone on my federal passport. Okay? Alone on a federal passport. They should have been contacted the feds. The 40 pounds of silver, that's obviously, death by deception, grand larceny. That's felonies. Both those are felonies. One's a federal offense. Possible rape, murder, kidnapping of both my son and daughter's body. I've got to report to the Josephine County because this is what I'm supposed to do. It's hard as hell to me to report. Say, okay, now listen, my son is there and you guys already shot him. Okay, please do not shoot him. He's not violent. You already shot him with his hands in the air. And they turn around and tell me, don't call us to do your dirty work, Tracy. If we go there, you have a no contact order with your son. You want us to do a welfare check? We go talk to him. You violate your no contact order. We're going to come arrest you. So once again, I'm getting threatened with arrest by reporting my son. They do not go there and look for my passport, which is illegal. They do not go try to get my 40 pounds of silver. You know what I'm saying? They don't care about my daughter being raped. Imagine if my son would have been there, he would have gone straight to jail. Do you know how hard it is to call the goddamn fucking police on your son? So if he was there, brothers and sisters, they would have went and got him. He's not alive. I know it. You know what I'm saying? He's not alive. So this is stupid. You know what I'm saying? I don't care about Charlie, the PDF file. I have a fucking dead son. I don't care about some stupid fucking actor. Some fucking rich puke who fucking don't care about no kids. Shut the fuck up. The dude's a PDF file and he supports one too. Any mention of it will get you banned out of here. Don't talk about that. I have a dead son. Anybody want to look for my dead fucking son? Anybody want to help me? Not one fucking dime has come in 15 months. Fucking broke dick bobs, you're going to get thrown in fucking jail because you're too poor. Stop talking. Use your time wisely. Don't cast your pearls, your treasure before swine. I won't allow it in here. That's what he said. Don't sup with vipers. The president's a PDF file. The former president's a PDF file. The former president's a PDF file. Fuck you, America. This country, innocent till proven guilty my ass. Look at this shit you fucking focus on, and you got shit like this going on in your own town. There's still a rogue fucking SWAT team out there. How many other people have they done this to? And all you give a fuck about is some PDF file. That's why I want out of this country. Somebody help me. Somebody contact another country. I already have. I've sought witness protection. I've sought fucking asylum for being battered and persecuted because I'm a pastor. They don't like what I teach. They don't like that I'm a constitutionalist, not a sovereign citizen, that I stand up for your fucking rights, whether you stand up for them or not. When you take a note to something, you don't fucking quit. It says, do not quit your post until properly relieved. So I'm not dead yet. I ain't found anybody to have my six or have my back, so I got to do this alone. That's why I live alone. That's why I do this, because Father makes me do it. So, it's so fucking stupid. I hate this country so much, man. People could be really helping each other. Instead, they're helping their government out by paying all their fucking bootlickers like me, veterans, to fucking go kill people in other countries so they can stand on an X. This is bullshit. Innocent till proven guilty. I'd use the right of due process. You know what I'm saying? Oh, if you want to leave the country, then leave. Oh, wait, you're too poor to move, right? Hey, listen, if you're so rich there, Robinson, why don't you, I have a CashApp, PayPal, or have this super chat. Help a brother out. Charity is, oh, hold on. Would you like to buy a piece of land? I have the title to 2 pieces of land. Would you like to buy some land? Would you like to buy a Harley? Oh, wait, hold on. It's faster than a Harley. Would you like to buy a Honda Valkyrie? Would you like to buy a flatbed diesel pickup truck? Shut your fucking mouth, dude. Or put your money where your mouth is. See, nothing. Always just a bunch of broke dick trolls that are going to get fucking kidnapped by their own ISIS because they're too fucking poor. Robinson, I'm going to make a fucking example out of somebody like you. Are you okay with the president being a PDF file? Are you saying he's not? I mean, we've had the dark web. Are you saying that Donald John, and I don't care because I don't do Joe or Don, but Donald John or Joe Obama. I don't Joe Mama. Oh, Biden. Okay, whatever. I don't do the politics. Are you okay with the president sending your money to kill Ukrainian citizens? Did you fill out a W-2 in this country? Because if you got money, tell everybody in here, because I'd like to show, you know, this is a classroom. Everybody here, we can all learn together. How much money did you make, Thess Robinson, last year on your W-2? Disclose. Guys, I got to quit because he can't answer the stream. So, do you care about children being touched at the airport? Still to this day. See, you can't answer any questions. You're fucked, man. You don't care about children. You don't care about your own country, man. How about women being drafted? Let's just change the whole fucking subject. What's your thoughts on women being drafted in America there, Robinson? Yeah, ladies, you're going to get drafted. It's too late. They already made it law. Weak-ass fucking men like Robinson didn't speak up. I put out vlogs about it. I'm so lame. Yes, of course, but don't talk down on this country. This is the most disgusting fucking country ever to walk this rock. No other country, Robinson. You're a prideful piece of shit. And I fucking don't like the sin you commit. There's no other nation that's ever had a military in every country, 1,000 fucking military bases. They're kicking people out for being too poor because you brought it being poor to begin with. And then we have a $1 trillion military budget. So you can stand on a fucking X. You never disclosed your fucking income. So you're a fucking serpent hiding that light in a basket. So you already shown who you are there, snake. You know, let me ask you this. What do you think about women being drafted? And what do you think about if somebody's been here 20 years and never committed a crime? Should they be shipped out here because they don't have a piece of paper? Yeah, I have tried to call for a change. It's called change of venue. Look, guys, I still try to help people. Even all this fucked up things that are going on in my life, I still try to help people. So, like I said, this is what you have to live with, brothers and sisters. What was his salary, brothers and sisters? Were you the 100K? I wasn't talking to you, Will. Will, did you make $100,000 last year, William? Everybody, if you're in America, put your salary if you want. I'm going to show you with something you might not know. Like Robinson. This is what when pride kicks in. You know, we have 1,000 military bases, 180 countries, and we kick everybody's ass so you can be free. Okay. Try to remember, in America, if you pay taxes, don't take this the wrong way or just get the fuck out of here. Don't even argue with me. You are a fucking murderer. Yes, you fucking are a murderer. You murder people with all your tax dollars. Doesn't mean that you didn't get your hands bloody, but you fucking will be judged. That shall be judged. You went and paid to kill Ukrainian whole generation of women and children. Men, fighting age is 43 in Ukraine. It's going to happen in America too. Yeah, we need the U.S. out of these fucking countries. Imagine being on the other end of this fucking greatest fucking military ever. Being extorted, and every time you had to pay for oil, you got charged like a fucking mafia, the U.S. is, the money changers. Yeah, you're going to pay for fucking some of that oil. You're going to get it, and you're going to pay for it with our money first, and we're going to get some of that because the exchange rate is what you're going to get fucked. And if you don't, we'll blow up your kids. We'll come over there, send veterans like myself, come over and rape your fucking women too. You never hear about that on the news. All you hear is shock and awe, huh? Oh, Joe Biden pulled out of fucking Afghanistan. Good. That's a war, drug on war, poppy war, drug dealers. The government's a fucking drug dealer. Push more drugs than anybody else. Oh, huh? Guess who kills more people than government? Religion. So we go around and you get to stand on a fucking X and be free and live in your fucking, $1 million, every third home in Ben's $1 million. Every average home is $800,000. This country is not a nice country for fucking people like Richard or whatever these people. They get to enjoy all the luxuries of all these other countries get fucking extorted. You don't understand what we do in other countries, and they would. We instill what is called a central bank, okay? And then we inflate their currency to make ours worth the most and steal all their fucking resources. By then, we already have a base there. That's why we've done this. We have all 180 countries. So you stupid fucking Americans get to enjoy all this shit as people get threatened every fucking day, and their hard-earned money that they make, they have to pay a little bit to the U.S. so you can fucking be free. You're so fucking stupid and prideful. You're sick fucking people, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Are you jealous that we work harder than a 9 to 5? See what I'm saying? What is this? Nobody ever worked 9 to 5, brothers, sisters. Remember? These people are slaves, debt slaves. They still didn't get it. You know what I'm saying? They still didn't get it. Their tax dollars pay to kill Ukrainians. They don't realize they're murderers. Even though they didn't do it themselves, they're not a veteran like my, they have the blood on their hands. But then they're, no, that's what's fucking really going on in this country. No, my taxes go to roads. See what I'm saying? You can't help these people. This is what pride does to people, brothers, sisters. So that's part of it. But remember, it's everybody here. I mean, there's fake Jews. Absolutely. You got one as the fucking pretendant, a PDF file. So anyways, you pay to kill Ukrainian, you know, you think your money when those 1,000 and why do we have poor people in America? It's because we have 1,000+ military bases. We have a $1 trillion military budget. So that's all the other countries combined do not even have that combined. No wonder we got poor people in fucking America. There's more millionaires that are in Congress than the populace in the actual populace. They just keep getting richer and richer, and we keep getting poorer and poorer. And now they're kicking people out, not for being from another country, for being too fucking poor. So that piece of shit Robinson, nobody fucking made it rain in here. There's 36 in here, and all of you are one paycheck away. That's why I'm doing it for you, brothers, sisters. Okay? I'm retired. I own my land. I have 45 fucking acres of land. I have deeds. I have multiple homes. I just spent a couple $100,000 in the last year, and I don't have a paycheck, no child support, no disability, no Social Security. I do it by working. And these motherfucking dumbass in here are going to say something. You're just jealous because of 9 to 5. Fuck you. I work 2 jobs in here, and then I go work for 8 hours, and I sleep 4. This dumb motherfucker in here is, oh, I made $100,000 and a fucking, you're a fucking murderer, and they don't even care. They're off topic, man. Why don't you stay on topic? Now answer me, you weak ass American men. What about our women being drafted? What do you got to say about that? Because they're going to be killed very soon. I think before the end of the year, this whole 2025 Deagle map's going to come to pass. So you don't have to care about what I'm saying in here. I'm not speaking to you then. I'm only speaking to people who want to help themselves. You know, opportunities don't just fall in some people's laps. They're made. You know, you chip off a little bit, you chip off a little bit, you chip off a little bit. Now, fuck, whole big old chunk falls off. So, you know what I'm saying? Don't be stupid, man. You know, that's why I'm going to get the fuck out of here. Do you guys realize you can go live in a country like Ecuador for $500 a month and live a very comfortable lifestyle like you're on vacation the whole time? Retired for $500 a month. Some people's fucking power bill, you stupid fucking idiots. Anybody who's in here is on a fucking smart meter. You're stupid as fuck. Your goddamn toaster reports to your microwave. You better throw that fucking thing. Report to your fucking, you know, stainless refrigerator that reports to the NSA. You're not fucking smart. You're fucking stupid. We already saw what they did in Europe. They throttled their shit down. You know, we have a solar minima coming. That's why they got you all on a smart meter. You know what I'm saying? This country wasn't always this way, brothers, sisters. And you know what? Until they return this country to gold and silver and a constitutional republic, all you fucking Americans can suck my dick. Fuck you. You fucking slobber knock up in here, bitch. This is an adult-only stream. You can't act like fucking adult Nimrod, then take your slobber knocker somewhere else. I don't go on dates with men. Don't get me wrong. No mandates, no ordinances, no codes. You're a piece of shit if you don't stand up to this law. You're not Christ-like. You truly are not Christ-like if you don't stand up to this conversion rate, you know, over 1,000. Just try what it'd be like to be all those other fucking people that had to have for 50 fucking years have to pay for fucking oil with the US dollar. get robbed already, get bombs dropped on their fucking countries. And then remember, Mr. Warp Speed comes in. 4 plus 5 is 9. 4 plus 7 is 11. President 9/11. The man's responsible for dropping 3 steel buildings with 2 airplanes. Remember this? Remember all this? No, we're not. Touch your kids at the airport still to this day. Nobody gives a shit. What about the $2.3 trillion that went missing? CIA headquarters. You guys are just fucking lost. You don't care about this country. Christ stood up against the perverted law. So you're not Christ-like if you do. And I don't give a fuck what you say at all. I know what Christ did. I don't know anybody in this room probably even knows Christ. Christ is a pagan term never written in the scripture. So who the hell is Christ? Hell is it below your feet? Hell is the word knowledge. Bis, bathos, busos. Abyss, Revelation 9:11. The one he has his house decorated with, Mithra, the sun god, Satan, the god with 3 genders. So, I miss Gaddafi. We'll see him on the other side, brothers and sisters. We will see a saint, a man who almost created a Garden of Eden on this rock. God, I wish I could have fucking known that, man. What an absolute shown what people can cooperate. I don't like communism. I like socialism because there was some of that going on. But you know what we did in Libya? You would never fucking say anything that this country is good at all. And that had nothing to do with fucking, we saw, remember? It all had to do with that sorghum he was growing on the interior, huh? The Sanswa aquifer he's tapped into, all those water channels that the fucking Americans went and fucked all that up because he wanted to pay for oil with something other than the US dollar, you piece of shit Americans. Oh, everything you hear in America. Oh, he was a bad man. Saddam Hussein was a CIA-trained operative, you fucking idiots, like Osama bin Laden, who was an oil tycoon who did how many hundreds of oil deals for over a decade with the Bushes. So, stop spamming the chat. People dying in the streets, brothers and sisters, and this person's eating a 24-hour steak. Their own countryman being thrown in the fucking thing, and they got time to sit here and spam you. I don't eat pork. Get out of here, swine. So, all right. Hey, brothers and sisters, can you help me? Contact the feds. I don't care who you contact. I'm not afraid of the fucking federal government. If you want to be a jack off and you need to like see people in pain, there's a playlist here. You can see my daughter, well, you can't hear, me being grenaded, my animals being grenaded. If you got that sense of fucking humor, you don't want to help anybody. I am a veteran. 16 months I've sat here trying to use the process. And I know I used to be a law enforcement officer. It's not working, guys. So that's why I'm in here doing this live stream. Okay. And they don't like people like me. They don't like constitutionalists. I'm not sovereign. Sovereign means you're above the law. I'm not above the law. So if you want to help out monetarily, I don't want to grift you. I have land for sale. You want to buy some land? I have a $4,000 motorcycle, sell you for $1,800 cash today. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to grift anybody. They make all these GoFundMes and stuff for veterans. It's crazy. So if you want to help out, call somebody. Go look at this live stream. I don't need your money. I could file a $1 million lawsuit. You want to get in on this lawsuit? Give it to an attorney. I don't fucking care. I don't want the money. I actually don't want to own anything. I'm so over owning shit. It'd be just easier to take these clothes and fucking wash them once a week, have a toothbrush, fucking something to wipe my ass with, and my books and my dogs, and just share the word. That's all I want to do with the rest of my life. You know what I'm saying? That's all I want to do with the rest of my life. So that's it. I don't have any other plans. My son is dead. He's the only person that had any actual physical connection, spiritual connection on this rock. And Father plucked him from me, so I don't have him now. And I miss my daughter a lot. You know what I'm saying? So I'm going to go outside for a minute, take a break. If you want to help me, you can help me monetarily, but it's not required. I just can't sell anything. I pulled everything out of this garage. 13 things is just being clobbered today by rain. So I ain't even going to try to sell it. So if I do disappear off here the next couple of days, if you're a regular follower, it's because I wasn't able to pay my phone bill. I'm having issues that my credit card got stolen. Maybe somebody can help me with this. Maybe I can alleviate this real quick. Okay. Does anybody know how to take a Cash App? I think I got like $25 on that and put it over to PayPal. I can't figure it out, guys. My stuff's all weird. Everything I do internet-wise, and my credit card or my bank card got taken. Remember, I didn't get the AdSense this month. There's just some extenuating circumstances. So I'm not trying to grift anybody. Is anybody? If I can figure out how to get that $20 over to PayPal, I had some money in there. Don't worry about money. You don't have to contribute any money. Only thing you have to do to be a part of this ministry and eventually get a wrench is just produce good content. That's it. We have completely changed just a few days ago, this whole ministry. If you want to produce good content, and I'm not talking about this, if I'm not out of here in the next couple of days, you know what I'm saying? We're giving out the wrenches. Oh, did you? Hey, if you go over to Home Depot, they got this thing that you can buy to build your house, and here's a shortcut. Or hey, you can go into the woods and you can collect mullein and do that's the kind of content that's welcome here, and that will get a wrench. That way everybody who's not producing that content just gets kicked out of here. And I'll go back to talking about other things and survival and all those. I won't talk about my son the whole time. I just don't. Nobody's looking for him, guys. This is my only option. If I'm not looking for him right now, you know what I'm saying? You can't. Darn it, man. That's what I was thinking, Sud, because I looked all over, man, and I'm pretty good with electronics, man, but I looked like 5 ways earlier on this. Like, okay, I'm not going to have even mention anything. I'm just leave the about this phone bill or whatever. But if I do disappear off, here for a couple of days, you know what I'm saying? It's because I'm trying to, I have some change. I have some nickels. And remember, guys, please, I'm not grifting. I just gave $25,000 to an attorney. Okay. And I don't have income. Okay. I work for what I have, and I've taken assets that was $11,000 with gold. You know what I'm saying? So to move funds, you must first cash out your Cash App balance. I can't. My bank account right now is what I was saying. Okay. Thank you, Daniel. My bank account, that somebody got into my debit card and it's canceled, and so the whole account's frozen. Because I could have done that, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate it. Because that's how I do before. Just transfer it over to my bank account, because I have a linked bank account, and transfer my PayPal. And normally it wouldn't have to bother you guys. I didn't mean to, and I don't want to grift you. Like I said, I'm trying to put what I can together, and if it ain't one thing, it's another. So they apologize here. Somebody got in my bank account, guys. I don't know who or whatever. It was some consultant group or something, so they have my bank account all froze up, you know what I'm saying, right now, until I can get a new debit card, you know what I'm saying? No, see, there we go. I want to have, guys, that boom bill's due tomorrow. I can't wait to get a new debit card, and they've already set another debit card. Okay. So I can't, you guys, it's due in a couple days. So I appreciate it. You can't do it. That's just what it is. Life ain't Burger King. You can't always have it your way, right? So look what's going on in this case. I tried so hard to help my son, and look, they're probably, my son and daughter are dead in murder. I don't get the things that I want most of the time. So I just wanted to ask you, because I tried for about an hour looking through and went on the internet and tried to find, because like I said, I think I got my phone bill is like $50, and if I could get, I think I had like $30 or something in my PayPal, because somebody gave some money for PayPal, and I'm like, oh, cool, I might be able to. And then I went over there, and it wasn't, it was under, and I'm like, oh, well, I could transfer some of this over there and I'd be okay. And I looked through, you can't transfer PayPal over to, or you can't transfer Cash App to PayPal. So it's kind of weird how you can do it the other way. Like I could transfer to my bank through both PayPal or Cash App, but you can't transfer. Like, how can't you pay? I can't pay somebody through on PayPal. You know what I'm saying? I can't pay on PayPal, because I know I can pay on PayPal, but I can't pay with my Cash App to somebody to pay PayPal. No, right? So anyways, I appreciate you guys. I know some of you guys are more techie than me, and some of you guys, you got the backdoor ways to do a lot of these things. I don't. Guys, I never had a Cash App card. That was by my viewers. like we want to donate. I never had no monetization on this channel. I didn't have any, like no Cash App, no nothing. I didn't do anything for years and years. I have 11 years, guys, on this platform. I've never monetized. I've never made a single dime, and I don't really make any money off of YouTube for monetization. I think I've averaged about $3 a month. And you guys know I put hundreds of hours, sometimes a week. I don't work 40 hours a week. I work 100+ hours a week in here. I work 16 hours a day in here sometimes. I don't get no pay for nothing. I don't want pay. So I work for what I have. So I just came in here and I thought, like I said, that maybe somebody would know. And I wouldn't even be having it. You know what I'm saying? But I wouldn't have Cash App. I wouldn't have any of these things if it wasn't for some of my subscribers here on YouTube. It wasn't TikTok. Here on YouTube said, we want to give you a Cash App. What it was too at one time. Remember when I had the fire in the house? I caught on fire out here, guys. There was one of my ladies that gave me from TikTok. She came over here and she's like, Tracy, we want to give you, some money. I'm like, I don't need money. Well, all your stuff burn up and we want to help you. You build all the time. We watch you build with all those tools and we want to help you. I'm like, yeah, it's all right. I'll figure it out. She's like, Tracy, please stop. I don't do that stuff. I don't like all that Venmo, Cash App. I just, electronics, I struggle. Tracy, please just set up a Cash App. That's why I have the super chat set up, because I have some people that, cool. That's why I have the super chat set up, because I wouldn't have the super chat on. I have some people that are from outside the country that can't pay with Venmo or can't pay with Cash App or PayPal. The only way they can donate to the ministry is through the super chat. So that's why I left it on. Otherwise, I shut it off. Remember, I said no more super chats because I don't want to give them the 30%. Like if you gave me $100, guys, I'd only get like $65 or something like that. They take a lot of money out. YouTube the AdSense is a gnarly, man. That's a huge percentage of your dollars. These are hard dollars you work for this. Guys, I make, like I said, 9% of my revenue is from you guys. So I don't want to come in here and, like I said, grift you. So should be okay. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how to do these electronics. And if I didn't have my bank card all screwed up right now, guys, I would be okay. You know what I'm saying? I would be okay. My bank card, somebody stole I don't understand how we're the securest nation, guys. We're supposed to be America, right? We've got the greatest military intelligence. I work with military intelligence. I'm a veteran and stuff. I work for the federal government, and I know about computers. We got the baddest country in the world. Well, why are they still calling me about my car's extended warranty? All these people I talk to, I can't even understand what the hell they're saying. And I was raised around accents. I can understand people with a lot of different accents, but their accents so thick, and then stuff like this. This has happened, before. It's just random. Just how does somebody get I don't buy anything online like that. I use it to, do my basic bills out here. I really don't buy a lot of things online. You know what I'm saying? So, to me, it just seems pointless. I didn't want to do it. So I don't like electronics. I always struggle with them. So it doesn't surprise me. Look what Cash App did to me. Cash App, I dropped my card when I was going out of the Goodwill, right? And some guy immediately picked it up. And he had a kid too in his car. I guess they put this guy in jail for a long time too. And I didn't press any charges, and they were trying to give me pay or whatever back after they finally, it was too long, and I didn't want to mess it. But when I dropped the card, I didn't know it, and all of a sudden I couldn't find it, and then my phone started. At first, he cleared out this bank card that I have in my credit union, and I don't know how he did that, because he went and looked for the balance and couldn't get the balance. It denied him, but then he was able to get everything out of my bank card. Then he started using my Cash App card, and I'm like, ching, my Cash App card. I went, holy shit. Somebody picked my wallet up, and now they're using my fucking card, and now I got to do I lock the card? So I called the police and said, look, hey, this guy's using my card. I've dropped it, and I'd already made a report with the police waiting and all of a sudden, ching, my phone went off like an hour and a half later. I'm like, holy shit, here he is. And he was an hour and a half away. So I had to watch all my money get drained out of my bank account, guys. I had to watch all of it get drained out of my bank account. You know what I'm saying? Right? And so I had to keep the Cash App card. He went from like Dutch Brothers to McDonald's, and then McDonald's to Wilco. So the cops were having me leave the card open, right? Leave it open so that they could track him. So when I went to file the report and said, here's what happened, he drained all my money out, here's where it was at, here was that. Cash App says, I authorized that card usage. I authorized the card usage, and that they wouldn't give me my money back. I'm like, he went to jail. They arrested him for my credit card. They stealing my, and like, well, no, you kept the card open, which allowed him to authorize the purchase. So you technically authorized his purchase, and so we can't cover you. I'm like, what the fuck? So that's like, it ain't one thing, it's another, but I had to leave it open, and I should have had the card locked, and I didn't know that. See, I'm not that techie. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I know, I could deal with computers. I'm a traffic crash reconstructionist. That's what I did in the military. It's what I did outside the military. But not accident, crash. But anyways, I appreciate it, guys. If anybody knows how to transfer it, I don't know how to transfer it. I don't think I can. So, it's kind of, you keep asking the same fucking question, William, you piece of fucking shit. You fucking 100,000K murder. What are you, fucking guilty now because you got blood? Delta 795, 95 fucking Bravo. Highway Patrol Academy. You need a witness. Charlie Strasbaugh, Reconstructionist, Oklahoma City, LAPD, Metro, SWAT, Special Weapons and Tactics, trained, Honolulu, fucking Hawaii. You fucking shut up, dude. Fucking murder. I think he's guilty. He's the one who come in, $100,000, and then he's trying to kiss my ass. Oh, I'm sorry, and fucking all he cares about. Fuck you, you piece of shit. You're a fucking murderer. You don't have to serve this country to be a goddamn murderer. Grow the fuck up, people. So thank you for your conversation, guys. I'm frustrated, but not mad at anybody. I'm not. I don't give a fuck. I just want to get out of here. I'm going to go eat fucking tacos in Ecuador. Guinea pig. I don't eat pork. So I'm excited to eat guinea pig. I don't know what the fuck it's going to taste like, but I think I want to like it. Some guinea pig tacos or something. That sounds good to me. I want to blend in with the culture, man. I'm tired of trying to blend in America. I don't fit in here. Look, nobody likes me. Nobody wants to help me. You guys help me, but I'm saying I'm getting no fucking help from nobody. So fuck it. I'm going to go try it in another country. What are they going to do? Throw me in their jail? Fuck, I'd do some jail time. That's all right. 3 hots in a cot. Fuck, I don't have to worry about a roof over my head for the night. If I lose my dogs, I ain't going to care about shit anymore, guys. Seriously, my dogs are what truly keep me going right now. So you're confused. It's not against flesh and blood. Well, to a certain point, yes. Huh? So anyways, thank you. I'm going to go take a break. It stopped raining. And everything's flooded out there, and go look at my pile of stuff that I was going to sell. That's just in a big pile of, it's rained hard today. So that sucks, man. Some of that stuff, shouldn't have got rained on. It's been undercover for a long time, but so. Yeah, I think it's going. I don't know what's going on. 67%. My battery's charging slow today. Oh shit. Yeah, we're gonna lose the battery, huh? Oh well. We're gonna have no lights tonight, guys. It's been raining today, so I don't know how much battery we'll be able to do. But I'm gonna stay live streaming because I only got probably a couple more days, you know what I'm saying, before my phone bill's due, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to get into town. I don't even really have gas money at this point either, because it would take gas money and the money that I need. So I'm just gonna forget about it. And if this phone goes off, I'll probably, maybe the next time you see me come up, I might be in some other country, but not tonight. Like I said, I'm not gonna shut it off. You know what I'm saying? So I've made the decision now. I'm not going to go back on this. I mean, if I stay here, it's just because, hey, we got a trial in a month, and he's thinking, no, dude, you're going to stay here. We're going to win this trial. But I haven't heard from him. I just, gave another $20,000+ fucking dollars. And it's not, he only got one call. nothing is helping me. Nothing's helping me find Elijah, and it's just killing me being here. I'm being split between my instinct telling me to go and my instinct telling me to stay and help him and help the people. You know, it's ripping me to shreds. I'm getting mentally fucking severed every day, and I need to get my body looked at. I'm starting to degrade, and my lungs are having some issues. I told you guys that. I just can't seem to kick this respiratory thing. And at 15 months later, I told you it's because I'm in this cabin. I just showed you there's still tear gas in here. That's what it is. That's why I'm trying to get over to the other cabin. Maybe I'll feel better if I'm over there, but this cabin still has tear gas in here. 16, almost 480 days later, it's still leaching this tear gas. So I know that's why I'm feeling just worn out. I just don't have I still work. Remember, I still do this. I still get up. I'm showing you what I'm doing, but I should be busting ass. I am a hard-working motherfucker. When I get motivated, I get a lot of shit done so I can relax and do work for the other things I need to do in life, which are more important. Christ. I always try to get my work done so I can do my son and then go back to studying. Ask Elijah if he's alive and he ever comes back on here, which I don't know if that's possible. He'll tell you. My dad would get it done. We get it and work hard and play hard. So I try to get all the work done so I can study. So that's just who he made me. I can't help it. So that's why I just want to go on the road and forget about this. There's so much culture I can learn outside this country. I truly want to learn to speak the gospel in Espanol, fluid Espanol. I want to, share and be charitable with the word. South America has a very predominant Catholic. I talked about this years ago, guys. I was so excited one day. I'm like, someday fathers can let me teach the Catholics. They got to be the hardest group to teach out all of them. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's like, that would be a challenging. They're all Catholics, right? Catholics are predominantly, you know what I'm saying? So he was like, I got to do this, man. Father, please unchain me. So I'm going to leave, guys, whether he unchains me or not. And if I get arrested, and all I'm going to ask is that somebody please, and I'm going to talk to Kevin, and give my number. And I'm sure Kevin, if he had to, but Kevin said I was gone for 3 days and the dogs kind of lost it, guys. He said they didn't do good when you were gone, man. Only 3 days, and they were really having a hard time without you, So, God, I don't want this to affect my dogs, and I know it will, but maybe not. Maybe I'll get out of here, drive across the border. I won't have a warrant for my arrest. If I leave here after my court date, it's going to be probably another court date in another 3 months or 6 months or something like that for a trial. I'm going to actually ask John if he's not going to, John, will you put this out for 6 months? And I'm going to leave for 6 months and come back. I will. I'll come back because I want to finish what I've started out here. I have a lot going out here. I'm not giving up on anybody in this country. I'm not giving up on this ministry. I didn't pay it off for no reason. I need to finish this up. So when I am gone, if I go down there for years at a time, that this ministry can serve while I'm gone. There's still some things that need completed before I'm gone. So I'll have to come back closer to the spring and finish it. So hopefully I can leave without a warrant. Maybe I'll just go on a vacation, come back and get it taken care of later, something like that. So maybe John will do something like that, but it's just so hard to walk away and go, okay, Elijah's dead. He's just laying up there. My daughter's dead. They're just laying up there. I got to walk away from this. You know what I'm saying? I got to walk away from this. And I already have. I've put all this in Father's hands. I know he creates all things. There's nothing that's happening that he does not want to happen. You know what I'm saying? So this is all thy kingdom come, thy will be done. You know what I'm saying? So either way, I do appreciate you guys' support, of this ministry. So I'm going to leave, and whatever happens to me, I'm going to put all my faith in Father. And if I get thrown in jail, then it's not the end of the world. Remember? I don't have a criminal record. just a dad trying to help his son, just a constitutionalist trying to help his country, not a sovereign citizen. So it'll all work out. You know what I'm saying? I know Father creates in all things. So no free will,
no thing is luck, you know, that things are going to get worse. It says not peace. It's not peaceful. There's nothing peaceful. That's Antichrist. You know, religious people are Antichrist. I can always tell by their dialect. They speak like Satanists. You know, they start adding to the word. And so that's okay. I have a relationship with Christ. I know that. I have a relationship with Father because he's inside me. He's not somewhere in the sky. Remember, he's not in the book. He's the word. Holodesh. He is the word spoken into existence, into flesh. So I have a relationship with him, and I know he's doing it. So I seek no vengeance under this covenant or no man. I know this is the 490, generation where they didn't, follow Father's will, and we have to do these 7 times 70 is the reason why this 490 generation is because the Old Testament, they didn't let the land lie fallow or rest. So this is our time. You know what I'm saying? To be meek and do what he tells us. Old Testament, he said the wages of one sin was death, and now he said if you had one jot, I'll blot your name out and go to hell. So these people know some other Jesus. I don't know who the hell these people think they know, but they don't know Christ at all. Like I said, I bet you can put 10,000 people in a room and probably only 1 or 2 of them even know who the Hamashiach is. But that's okay. Remember, many are called, but oligos, Greek, oligos are chosen. So, but we don't get a choice in the matter, brothers and sisters, on who's goats and who's sheep. That's not up to us. We judge with righteous judgment, and we let him condemn. We are fishers of men. We cast the nets down deep. The net not knows what it catches. It does the job of the net. He is the one who separates the first fruits, the harvest, correct? These stupid rapture idiots thinking they're going to get out of here early without tribulation. It never says rapture. Harposa, the calling up of his elect in the sky, that's not above your head. So the weeds are the first one, the chaff, right? Bind them, right? And burn them. So good luck with getting raptured. Stupid idiots. You shouldn't add to the text, brothers and sisters. It's really important that he says this. Don't start making your own version. That's the word porneia. So it's the only thing that's keeping me alive, just so you know. I serve no other purpose in this world other than this ministry and Father's word. I serve the word, not the world. He said, come out of her, my people. Be in it, but be not of it. So circumcise the traditions of men, the laws of flesh. Cut it off. We're not bound by fate. We are destined. There's a difference. Learn the difference, and you might understand this book a little bit better. So slow down. Read it one word at a time. Define every word that's in it, or you don't know what the hell you're talking about at all. Hell's not below your feet. I can guarantee you that by definition. So we find that also in the book of Acts, Dan, remember? It said, curse he who hangeth in Acts as well. When they took him down from the tree, they hung him from a tree. He said, conform to my image. Does anybody want to hang you from a tree? I'm serious, guys. Before I take my break, if you're not standing up to the law, you're not Christ-like. He has no room for you in his kingdom. And that is righteous judgment that I'm judging you with. He will condemn you, not me. You don't take up your cross. You're not crucified, separated, imprisoned from the world because you don't stand up. You don't stand up to the world, then you will have a measure that you poured out that you gave. So I suggest you don't be a corporate slave. You stand up. They made a halakha, and that's the same thing that's going on today. Ain't nothing changed. But these are the synagogues of Satan. He doesn't dwell in temples made by hands. He's not in a church. He wrote the letter to the 7 churches, remember? And don't worry about it. You ain't going to try to change anybody. If I didn't call out to their hearts to seek after me, he says, not one of us would. So you're not doing it. Don't think you are. Father's doing it. You're an idolater if you do. You're serving lies to yourself, your eyes. You need to get the lexicon. A demon is one who serves lies to others. That's an idolater. That's reversed. It's called Nephilim. Bully, not giants. Nephilim aren't giants. Nephilims are bullies. I've been a Nephilim and a demon and idolater myself. A worker of iniquity. I know. All of us fall short of the word. He who says that he cannot sin, no sin is the truth is not in him. So aletheia is the word truth. Study the words one word at a time. This word starts to come to life. He didn't say I'm the life. He didn't say I'm the light. He said I am the horizo. I'm the separator. Remember? Anyone who calls my sheep to scatter, divide, the scorpizo, that's the first one he comes and deals with when he gets back. Any jot, you're first on his list, and you're going to get your name blotted out. So don't add even a jot or a tittle. Remember, a jot, that's a period. They think they blew that up. by NASA, and they live on a planet. Where the hell does it say we live on a planet? That's how you can debunk these religious idiots. They don't read the word, or they start adding words that were never there. Like Jesus, which it's a translated name, but there is no such thing as Jesus. Which one? Paul said another. Christ said many Jesus, many Christ. So which Christ are you going after? Remember, not in the scripture, meaning anointed in oil. Master, Lord, not there. Lucifer, not written there. See? Oh, planet, not. I can go on and on. He said don't even add a jot, so stop adding to a scripture, please. Get your lexicon, get your concordance, use your eSword app. They'll know them, right? My flock will know me by my voice. It's that universal language like the prophets used to speak. There's no such thing as prophets. Remember, prophet could speak in one language. They could understand in any language. They could heal. We wouldn't need hospitals if people could heal people, right? Wasn't one of the greatest faith healers, he died or something from a heart failure or something. He just get out his buddy. Hey, you're healed. All right, you're back in action. You're healed. I'll just be like $50. You can go at the front of the door. Hey, you're healed. Christ heals. Okay, the word itself heals. Nobody's healing anybody. Such blasphemy, this word. No such thing as speaking in tongues. No such thing as free will. No such thing as love. God doesn't love everybody. Stop it. You sound like a religious idiot. One of these lollipop Christians, little monkeys. Lollipop. They don't ask no questions. Remember, it's sweet to them, so they don't say anything. They just trust some man on YouTube or some man in a pulpit. Don't worry about it. I got another one for you. When that one there runs out there, dum-dum. It's supposed to taste sweet to the mouth, but bitter to the belly, huh? And you eat it, but it isn't. It's so sweet. I got another one for you there. Is he almost out, guys? Don't worry. I got another one for this sucker. I know, even from a lollipop to a dum-dum to a sucker. All right, anyways. Maybe you're an astropop, right? All right. Lick like a lollipop. All right. Maybe you're a... She makes me want to lick a rapper. All right. Taking a break. Take a break. I'll be back. Well, help the minister actually put something in here that's worth a crap. But early comments will be banned, so I'm sure one of you two. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Appreciate you being in here, Elsa. I might come see you soon. Hang out with your hubby and your kiddos. I wish you'd heat this chili back up. What do you think, guys? Should we heat this chili up? Let's heat the chili up. Yeah, add some more water back to that. It's gonna be cold in here tonight. It's cold in here tonight. Good stuff. On low for a little bit, get that heated up. Oh man. It's cold here today. It's cold.
Supposed to get into the 30s next week. I'm not looking forward to 30s, man, at all. Not without firewood. 30s are going to be pretty chilly. I should kill me today, too. Thanks for hanging out. We're just burning out the rest of our power here. There's up here alone. All right. Well, there's a picture of my son. Guys, if you no, I need no firewood. I can't sell anything. Nothing's selling. I put 13 more things on there this morning. Nothing, no likes. I refreshed all 30 other hours, and then I pulled a bunch of stuff out from outside to try to sell more stuff, to list more stuff, and it's just been getting rained on and pounded on. So Kevin got some firewood, but I didn't get any firewood. I think you got a few cords, so he'll be all right for the winter. I'm leaving. I'm going to leave. I don't want to be here anymore. So I've decided the only way I'll stay here is if my attorney can convince me to stay, but I don't think I'm going to stay. I'm just going to go. Whatever happens to me, happens to me. I just don't want to be here. I don't want to be here anymore. Yeah, but I can't. I just don't have the ability right now. Nathan, I don't. You know what I'm saying? I don't have tires. I wouldn't make it into the woods right now. Not with my vehicles. I don't even know how I'm going to get out of here yet, but I'm just going to go. I'm just going to go. Whatever happens, happens. I just don't want to be here anymore. This is not, I can't find my son and nobody will look for him. And if I stay here, I'm going to go look for him. I'll get myself killed because I feel 99% that I know exactly where Elijah's at. Then I could show you within a grid, like he's right here. His body's right here and nobody will look for him. So I'm going to go look for him and I'm going to get killed. I'm really, abundant that I didn't get killed going there last time. And I thought I was going to get killed, but I didn't care when I went there. I'm going to get that same fucking attitude as I did last time. Walk right through a fucking gate with cameras, the whole thing. That I'm surprised I get shot. Very, again, abundant to not get shot on that property. So I stay here. I'm going to go try to find his body. And I know there's a bunch of illegal strip mining up there. There's cops up there. I'm telling you, there's a lot more up there in those woods than people are leading on to. There's no reason it drops out that property onto the 5 and the other. There was a major mining operation going on there. And I know it's Marshall who's responsible because he's the one, he said he can hide my son in these gold mines. If he never would have said that to me, I probably wouldn't even, going through and looking through Google Earth and figured it all out. But this is how I figured how it happened. He told me, a year later, your son argued with me the whole way home. And he never told me that ever. He didn't tell me that till a year later when I went in there that day. Why did Elijah argue with him? Because Elijah said, you better give my dad that fucking gold and silver back. That debt I owe you is between me and you, not my dad. And Marshall said, fuck you, you're paying the debt. I don't give a fuck your dad's paying. Who pays it? I'm going to get fucking paid. And I think they got into it, and I think Marshall shot him. That's what I think happened. That's why he told me that. And then he's trying to kind of half-ass cover for his ass. And this guy who supposedly he's running a mining operation, the whole, oh man, I'm broke. I needed some money, man, and trying to cover up for why he took my silver and gold. So kind of a motive type of thing. Like he's trying. Like I said, my phone might go off in the next couple of days. So I just get up into town, and then my credit card shut down because somebody did fraud on it, and I can't transfer money. Came in here, so I kind of came in here again. It's like somebody might know how to transfer CashApp to PayPal, but it doesn't look like it's possible. So I'm sure it'll come back on, but I might just leave my phone off until after I exit the country. I mean, I don't know. My attorney's not calling me. I don't really, it's the only reason I even need to have a phone right now. You know what I'm saying? It's because I have to keep this legal thing. Otherwise, I don't need a phone. I mean, I do. Well, for the ministry, I need, but I don't need a phone to contact. I don't have any friends or anything like that. So God beats me all the time when it comes to electronics. So remember, he beats the people he loves. You know, how do you know when God loves you? Because he's beating the snot out of you. All right. So he does. He beats the people he loves. He must love me a lot. That's all I can think of. You know, I think he hates me most of the time, but he said we must suffer. So I've been very abound and abundant and bounty beyond, you know, treasure that couldn't fit in a safe or because of the internet. So it's been a blessing and a burden all at the same time. And this is one of those times where it's killing me because I got money sitting in one account, but I can't transfer it to the other. These stupid electronics, you know what I'm saying? So it's okay. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I can handle it. My son's just laying there dead in the, you know, on the side of the mountain. Nobody to look for him. That's nothing, man. Fox, nothing. I'm okay with that. Right? I gotta wake up every day, split my fucking mind, going, I want to leave this country. No, I gotta stay here. I gotta find his body. Get out of here, Tracy. They're locking everything down. You dumb fuck. When it's locked down, you can't look for him either way. You know, get out of here, you stupid fuck. You know what's coming. No, I gotta stay here for my son. And my mind gets ripped. Thank you, Father. See the split. So it's so nice to the state police to tell me, oh yeah, we can't take a report for your son's dead body, but we can come shoot him. We come kidnap your daughter. We come grenade you to the face. So you know what I'm saying? It's like, oh yeah, Father, you wouldn't give me this if I couldn't handle it. So I can't handle it anymore. I'm gonna fucking leave, and I don't care what happens to me. I'm gonna put all my faith in Father, and if I die, I die. The thing that's going to hurt me more than anything is if my fucking dogs get hurt again because they suffer. Remember last time I went to jail, 3 days and my dogs were having a hard time. So, you know what I'm saying? Do you have any ownership of this? Yes, I have ownership of this. I'm a veteran. I stand up. I took an oath to the Constitution. Yes, I take ownership of every fucking moment of it. Accountability. Where have I not taken any accountability from the beginning? Do you know anything about this fucking psychotic, fucking chaotic, near fucking insane torture situation that you seem to open up your fucking face, that you seem to know so much about? Because you must have chaotic. Well, tell me about all the chaos. What responsibility I've not taken from the beginning? Remember, I said I could have got my son's fucking wife killed because I told Marshall, you said you had the silver the whole time. And now you're saying she had it. One day I'm going to find out. I even took up responsibility that it could have been me that got my daughter fucking killed. Do you even think about opening fucking mouth? Oh, even think about what you say before you even open. So go ahead. Tell me where I haven't taken any responsibility. I mean, I did have him here and did, you know, make sure that he was in a safe place, not near any weapons. Have you taken any accountability for your fucking own words that come out your mouth? Tell me now. And then, no, don't worry about me. Worry about me. Don't tell me about you. I don't give a fuck about you. It's mind over matter. I don't mind. You don't matter. So tell everybody in the room, how have I not taken accountability? I literally risked my fucking life being fucking shot. How's that not accountable? I was grenaded. How about that for not being accountable? You know what I'm willing to tell. Okay, now, motherfucking piece of shit, dog shit, fucking American pie, fucking where the fuck you are. Tell people what you fucking know. Once again, I ask you a question. Not about you. I don't give a fuck about you. You're dog shit. But don't be personal. Tell me where failure is. Where would I fail not to be accountable? You only know what you know. Now, shut the fuck up and answer the question that you fucking asked. Where am I not accountable? I'm listening. Where have I not taken accountability for my son's dead body, my daughter's raped, possibly murdered body? How have I not? Go ahead. I want to learn. I can fucking take anything I can get right now. I'm seriously. You know what I'm saying? I have no fucking pride whatsoever. Doom. Do you need to fucking make it a game? You want to phone a friend? You need to, use a lifeline or something? Stop being an asshole, a fucking prick. You're a cocksucker. You know that? Coming in here, I haven't taken accountability. How about hundreds of thousands of fucking dollars? Accounting in dollars. How about that? How many pounds of fucking silver have I lost? And I don't care about the money. So, what a fucking idiot, man. Yeah, I could have been me that got my daughter killed, guys. I already told you that, remember? If I would have just listened to my fucking son and would have taken the money and left, he might be alive right now. I already said that, correct? So would anybody else like to add to that so I can make sure before I leave this fucking country, I don't want to come back because there's something that I didn't properly do before I left? Can anybody help me? He said, I'd listen to this guy. Hey, whatever, he wants to be a prick. I'll take anything I can get right now. Fuck, nobody, like I said, been in here 3 hours, not anybody's donated a single dime, and I don't want your money. I'm just saying, oh, you so fucking wealthy and you're so well off. Why the fuck you on YouTube? I don't mean to go that, right? Because we're here because we want to learn. We're here because we fellowship. We're here for a reason. We're not here just because for no reason. We take this beast and turn it on its head. So please help me, brothers and sisters. If there's anywhere in this, horrid nightmare, absolute terrorizing me every fucking day where I'm getting split apart, tell me where it is that I haven't been accountable. Because I don't want to leave this country and think, man, and I'm glad that came up, that, man, there's something I could have fucking done before I left. Please help me. I'll take anything you can give me at this point. I am not prideful in any way, shape, or form. I will listen. I know I'm hard, and because I'm a little bit, it's hard to have a daughter, son, and dead and alive, and they won't take a report on their dead body or missing body. It's very stressful. And I think I'm trying to do this, in the best fashion I can. So please help me. Where have I fallen? What could I do, guys? I'm going to leave here, and it's probably not the best thing to do, but I don't fucking care anymore. I'm tired of waiting. What is it going to be, another 6 fucking months before I get a trial or something? This is every day my son lays there in the fucking dirt, or my daughter dead in a goddamn gold mine, or is being extorted, and nobody's looking for him. God is a fucking savage. He'll only give you so much you can handle, right? Try to get your wig split every fucking day. People come in and dox you and say the shit they say to me. I don't have any other choice, brothers and sisters. I have to be here. I don't have any other options. There's nobody else we're looking for them. This is the only other option I have is YouTube. It's fucking what it is. I don't like it. I hate fucking don't even want to talk about it anymore. It kills me every day knowing that what can I do? I'm a dad trying to help a son out. And now he hates me or he's dead. That's my best option, brothers and sisters. He hates me or I'm dead or I go to jail or whatever. Whatever. Fuck it. I don't care. I really don't. I'm just leaving now. I'm just letting everybody know. I'm hoping the feds will come get me, throw me in fucking prison. I don't care. I'll get dope. But do this, bitch. I ain't afraid of no fucking feds. I ain't afraid of nothing. The only thing I actually fear is my dogs are going to fucking have to suffer like they already have. If I didn't have my dogs, I'd already be out of here. That I can guarantee fucking you. I'd have already been gone. So, I got to think about my animals. Just like I did during the SWAT raid. We got animals in here, guys. They didn't fucking care. They just kept watching tear gas canisters in here. And if they ever come here again, they'll never fucking care. They're not going to be nice to me the next time. They've never been nice to me. They're always fucking brutal and assault me. Threaten me with fucking jail or put me in jail. So. Give me crack corn and I don't care. I made chili. See what I'm saying, guys? That's my best option. My son and daughter are dead or don't ever want to talk to me ever again. It's pretty fucking shitty, man, but it is what it is. I don't know what else to do. I don't know what else to do, guys. I don't know what else to do because I've done everything the law has told me to do. And all it's done is to violate my rights. Or strip me of them. I wonder how often this happens to people where their son gets almost, gets shot by a fucking state agency. You get grenaded, shot with tear gas. Your daughter, your animals. And they won't report their body missing or dead. How many people do you think that happens to in the U.S.? They refuse over and over and over to allow me to report my fucking son dead or missing. My daughter. This is fucking crazy. All this country has done is wrong me, man. That's it. Wrongs me. You seen on the thing, there's no justification for throwing and hitting me in the face with a grenade. There's no justifiable defense. That officer should be in fucking jail right now. And yet he's still serving on a SWAT team. So how many other fucking people have they done that to? Drives me, splits my head thinking, man, they're doing this to other people and they get away with it. Because nobody stands up like I'm standing up right now to these people. They'll fucking kill you. So that's my life. I'm a dad that tried to help his son out, and I end up going into jail and assaulted, and now he don't want to talk to me ever again, or he's dead. Oh, wow, that was such a great fucking venture for 16 months, and I still have to fucking deal with this shit. It's a pretty fire chili, homemade. Lots of meat. Maybe Father will give me a massive change in my life, and on the 22nd, on my court date, they'll dismiss the case. No. I don't care what happens after that, though. I'm not going to stay here. I don't care. I'm not going to stay here for a trial. Fuck them. I'm going to ask my attorney for my money back, and I'm leaving. Already shelled out more than $200,000 in the last 5 fucking years on this case. Not even my case, you know, it's not even my case. I didn't get in trouble. It was my son, and he did what he's supposed to do. Imagine all that money fucking spent, and I still got the ministry paid off and the 5 acres paid off. Thank you, Father. No, never mind. So you have to deal with me because I don't have any other options, brothers, sisters. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I don't have any other options other than YouTube. I've already tried every agency that I could possibly call for fucking 5 years. The agency that you're supposed to look up how to file a missing person. You're supposed to file it in the county that you think they're missing in. I already did. They won't look for them. Multiple times to multiple Lake County, Lane County, Josephine County, state police. They all know, but nobody will go look for them. You know what? It'd be one other thing, brothers, sisters. If I thought he was out there on the run somewhere else, but I know where he's fucking at. I know where he's at. I wasn't wrong. I went to jail because I said, this is where he's at. And I know you guys know where he's at. And they said, no, we don't. And I go to jail. Turns out I was right. They know where he's at. And they won't go get him. Bullshit. So I don't know how many people in the fucking United States right now. I've already called everybody. Yes. I've already called for 5 years. I called the government's office because there is a special agency because this is involving the state and the county that it can't be and it has to go over. And there's another office that I've even called. Because the police can't investigate themselves. So I just can't imagine that these fucking SWAT team thugs are still out there and they did this to somebody else. If they would come in and grenade somebody and don't even have a warrant for their fucking arrest, that obviously shows they came in here with some ill fucking intentions. And grenade her, they thought things were going to go down a lot different. What they thought is they thought they can get in here without me being on my live stream. Shake me because I'm a veteran, go to my instincts, grab that gun and get in a firefight because that's what they fucking told everybody that was going to happen. That's exactly what they fucking wanted. That's why they grenaded my daughter and son without to wake. Imagine waking up to a fucking grenade, brothers, sisters, being woke up. A concussion grenade. My daughter, she didn't do anything. Fucking hauled her ass off to jail. That's why I know she's not alive either. I got a couple of other people in my ear trying to put a bug in my ear, all the other, but it makes sense. She's been missing for a whole year. So is my son. They say they've seen him later, but I don't believe that at all. If they had a warrant for my son's arrest for 7 years, they would have went and picked him up. They came here to get him. They didn't want him. They want me, brothers and sisters. They want me. And now they've already taken care of him and her, and now they got to get rid of me, and the whole case goes into the ether. It goes. And the only reason I'm standing here today is because of YouTube live stream. Well, I'm sitting on my ass, but YouTube saved my life. Father spared it, but you know what I'm saying? I have no other options, brothers and sisters. I hang up here. There's still nobody looking for Elijah. So I'm going to keep doing it. Like I said, I might go out for a couple of days because I got to get my phone bill paid, but might not be till next Monday. I got the money, I just can't transfer it. Stupid electric dumb shit. I think if I had like 10 more bucks in my PayPal, it'd be all right, but I can't transfer that Cash App to my PayPal. So remember, I can't transfer all to my bank account because my bank account got stolen or whatever again. I'm really glad I got that notification. I do have to say that I got a fraud alert on my card. And I'm glad because that lady said they would have kept charging my card. You know, kept charging my card. So I did get a fraud alert, but I had, you know, don't have a card to transfer it all to the bank. I just got 2 hip camp reservations. And because it's not banks, not aligned, I can't take the 2 hip camp reservations. He's such a brutal God to me. All right, that's enough chili. Oh, this phone ain't charging very fast at all, is it? We only have got a little bit more power. Oh, for you, big guy. I love you, big guys. You guys are my best boys that ever did best. Just want to take my boys to South America, grow some food, huh? Huh, buddy boy. I'm going to knock down this live stream. Thank you. Thank you. Getting crushed by the sun. Oh, my boy. Oh, my boy. Oh, my boy. Oh, and I love this guy. That is my best kids that I ever did. Best. Oh, hi, boy. Hi, boy. Hi, boy. No, don't come under there, you no-go boys. Because of my boys. All my best guys that I ever did best. This is the best guy. He's the best guys. Whoa, my best guys. Oh, my best guys. You're such a good boy. You're such a good boy. Oh, you're such a good boy. I got the best boys that I ever did best. I think the best guys that I ever did best in the world. The best of the boys. Oh my God, you're a big puppy. You weigh 135 pounds there, dog. You're a big dog. Why are you crazy? God. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you're so big. Why are you so big? Why are you so big? You're such a big guy. You're so big. I love you. I love you, big guy. He's so big. Look how big he is. A big guy. He's a big puppy dog. He's just a baby puppy. He's a big guy. He's the other big one guy. Oh, look at this big guy. This big guys. Oh, my bestest guys. Oh, my bestest guys ever did bestest. Oh, I love this, buddy. You were such a good boy. You were such the best guy I ever did best. You're such a good guy. You're the best guy I ever did best. They're the bestest. Oh, I love him. Oh, I love him. He's stuck to me like a magnet. Look at that. Yes, that's a good kid. You're the best kid I ever did best. Oh, I love you, big pants. I love you, big guy. I love you. Would you look at your with your apple head or little happy guy? I love you. I love you. Do you love the dad? That's why I've avoided this for so long, guys. Seriously. Even Elijah said, Dad, you everything you do is those damn dogs and the word. I do you, I do you, I do you, I do you, I do you. Thank you. I thank you. He's like, Dad, if you didn't have those dogs, you'd be going anywhere you wanted to do whatever you wanted. Oh my goodness. What was that? That was a big yawn. You're such a handsome guy. You're so handsome guy. You're a handsome guy. You're handsome. Oh, and what's the dad? You love dad? You should love the dad. The dad and the boys, the dad and the boys, the dad and the boys, and the dad and the boys. This is Bone. The bum 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 bum. The bum 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 bum. Seriously, guys, this is why it's so hard. I'd already left. If I was not worried about these dogs, I would be gone. So, but I got to make a decision here, you know. Command decision. Take them with me. They go. Do whatever. It is what it is, man. So, I'm not for certain, but I do think that the U.S. will be in complete lockdown before December. Military in all states, every state, you know, again, checkpoints, you know, type, you know, Afghanistan, you know, Iraq, all these type, you know, military, you know, Fallujah, you know what I'm saying? Oh, hey, I appreciate it, Caleb. Thank you. It's for coming back in here. Appreciate it. Yeah, we've seen you in here before, Caleb. Appreciate it. You're the only issue that I'm having right now, Caleb, is that just I have to wait in this month too that AdSense took my money from me. You know what I'm saying? AdSense took the money. That's your money, like you just gave, and took it from me. So I'm not happy about that. I've never had that issue before. Everything's just happening all at one time. We all have that happen sometimes in our lives. Like things happen in threes. So what that's going to give me is I'm a builder. I can do a lot of different things. So I'm going to try to find some side work because I need wheels on my truck. They're getting stripped off. The CV joints have gone out after that vehicle's got like 300,000 miles on it. And those are the original CV axles. So they both kind of went out. Country town. And I can't, like, if I went down to Mexico, I bet you'd be 100 places I could get my vehicle, my truck fixed. So I might just drive it down there on a spare set of tires, whatever I can find. They'll probably be gone by the time I get. It's really because both the CV axles have like broke. They're not disattached, but they're out of the whole bearing on the inside. So this one tire is just chewing off, and I probably only have gone 150 miles, and I can see it's already chewing. That one I put on the front and the back, now it's like a racing slick, you know. So I can't even. I got a court date coming up on in 11 days, and I'm gonna have to ask Kevin maybe if he's still here. I think he might go get his cats, and he might not be here, but I don't think I'd make it 150 miles on that tire in the back. It'll pop, it'll blow. It's all showing. I've never had a tire that bad before ever, but it's a 4-wheel drive vehicle. You know what I'm saying? And it's got all that extra suspension, so it kind of chews it on it kind of hard. So it never did that. The one side busted, and then I realized that's how Kevin and I almost wrecked it in the snow. The ass in it slumped down, and it came. I mean, we went back and forth, right in the middle of, you know, the highway. I mean, just in front of everybody too. I mean, it was barely. He kind of freaked out, but that'll be some stuff on the road. Like I said, when I get on the road, hopefully I'll have, you know, some funds available for me to just travel. I'll just need gas. I'm going to I have some freeze-dried meals and stuff that I'm going to bring with me. And I don't know what I'm going to do about dog food, but I'll figure that out along the way. And I'm just going to go, man. I'm just going to go. I'm going to keep telling myself so I don't stay here. I can't stay here. I'm cold. It's 30 degrees already next week. I don't have the firewood to stay here. They kind of did this to me, and I don't blame it on them. Like I need to, somebody said, you know, be accountable for what I'm doing. But, you know, I burned 7 cords of firewood in this cabin last year. And I worked too. I was working. So I wasn't just stuck in here the whole time. So I don't even have a single cord right now. Like I said, I woke up this morning like chill, like bone chilled cold. I was like, holy crap, it's in the 40s. It's going to get in the 30s next week. So winter's here. So, you know, I appreciate any tithe right now is very appreciated, and I don't want to take from anybody. I know you've been in here before, so I do appreciate all the you know, the bounty that people give me so I can continue. I mean, it's not like I said, guys, I got things for sale. I have so many things for sale. I don't know why Father won't let anything sell. That land, I had so many hits on that land. Maybe I should have just taken that Tesla wall that guy, it'd be getting rained on right now, guys. You know what I'm saying? That Tesla wall is worth more than I was, you know, almost double what I was asking. He was willing to give me $500 a month, but for 3 years on a contract. But I'm like, I don't have anywhere to put the Tesla wall. It's just going to get ruined out here. You know, if I had a little bit more abundance, I could have got that and it'd have been exactly what I need for out here, but I'm not there yet. I just had to shovel out $25,000 and remember 40 pounds of silver and Elijah's bail. And I just don't have I'm not like you guys. You guys probably have a job and that's okay. But like 9 to 5, you get a paycheck. I have no money coming in every month. None. So I got to bust my ass every month to make it work. So when things like AdSense doesn't pay me, my credit card gets, you know, taken or whatever, broken into, then it causes stupid stuff like this. And then I'm in here bitching and whining at you guys to, you know, but I want to get out from underneath this. I don't care. Like I said, if I go exist on $400 or $500 a month, I'm going to take this live stream and try not to ruin it and get myself taken off. And I can exist down there. I can go down to Ecuador and I can film myself jumping off waterfalls and with the dogs and not talk about America. Ecuador is a beautiful place. And that's what I was hoping to do, is go down there without a record so I can move around without having to look around and over my shoulder the whole time, wondering, you know, oh, policia. And you know, I don't think it's going to be that big a deal, but if it is, and I got a warrant, then that's just going to make it harder. They're going to separate me from my animals. My animals are probably going to get stuck down there. Nobody's, you know, it's going to be it's going to be a hard time for me, but I can't stay here. There's nobody looking for my son. They could make this go for 3.5 years because I've looked into this. I've talked with the attorney, even though it doesn't seem like it, but they could. I'm not going to wait another day. If nobody's going to look for Elijah Werner or my daughter, Adriana Masse, then I don't need to be here. I go up in those woods, I am going to get killed. You mark my words. I go up in there, try to start fucking around with gold strip miners. They're all armed to the teeth. I guarantee everyone's got, you know, ARs and AKs, and they ain't gonna let nobody up there. And if they know I'm coming up there and they know Elijah's up there, they're gonna have, you know, be on the lookout for Dad. He's real fucking boisterous, and you know, so I don't think they're gonna take lightly to me. And I already did it once, and I know I'll do it again because I already did it once. You know what I'm saying? I already said, okay, I'm going to find him. I know where the fuck he's at. And this is where I'm going, right where I know he's at, where I feel him, where I know he's at. So I know now that my son's body is sitting in that area where I told you. If he's alive, I don't think so. Great if he is, but he's suffering. He's suffering if he's alive. He's not, it's not an easy life. And winter is getting ready to come on here. Does he have firewood? Is he being fucking fed? What about Adriana? Is she being raped? Is that how they're holding him up there? You know, I don't know. Is there other fucking, you know, is there's illegals up there? Do they have illegals up there? Is that what they're covering for? I don't know. So I just know I'm not going to stay here. If they're not going to, nobody's going to go. If I can't report him dead or missing, maybe I'm going to go to another country. Maybe in another country, they'll take a police report for me. contact the feds and say, hey, you need to look for this dude's son. He's been reporting. Look at this, what you just, nobody would report him murdered or missing. He kept trying, and you kept throwing him in jail, threatening him and throwing him in jail. I live in a country where you can be thrown in jail for reporting your son dead or your daughter. I have witness. I've shown you on this live stream. It's costly. It's going to cost me my life sooner or later. So I better get out of here before I end up losing it, because I don't even have any way to protect my home right now. I can't even protect my home. You know what I'm saying? I can't. Somebody could come here and I just have to, what, fight him? Come on, man. Fight somebody with a gun? Yeah, right. Take it. I could just be extorted. And there's a lot of crime going on, you know, all over the world right now. And in America, they got military in 19 streets. So 19 states. Don't feel like this is a good time to be fucking around with people. And so people aren't on the, are a little bit on edge right now too. I think I'm doing pretty damn good considering the fact. What's wrong with you? Oh, no. Trying to report my son and daughter murdered, but nobody will missing. Nobody will take a police report for me. So, what a trip, man. This fucking life is whacked. Whacked. But I got to do this, like I said, because if I don't do this, nobody else is going to look for Elijah Werner. There's a picture of him. There's a fly in here. There's a picture of him. I've never put out a picture of his adult picture. I've only ever put out a picture of him younger, but that's what he looks like. He looks a little bit like his dad, obviously. So, what are you whining about, man? It ain't that time. You want to go outside? It's all wet out there. You guys can get all muddy. You guys gonna get all muddy. You guys gonna get all muddy. You are. You're gonna be muddy puppies. You want to be muddy puppies? I haven't even checked eggs today. Oh, I haven't checked eggs today. We got an abundance of eggs out there, guys. I don't know what to do. I've got more eggs to know what to do with. Kevin's going to have to take care of the chickens while I'm gone, I guess. We lost her chat. Fuck you, YouTube, man. You guys suck. YouTube's so horrible. YouTube, you're terrible. Thanks, YouTube. They robbed my chat again. Oh, well. Lead the feds so they can go fucking put his criminal ass in jail. They're just involved in this cover up now, man. Oh, you're such a conspiracy theorist. Whatever, man. Well, we're almost on our last leg of power here. So I'm going to keep my word. I'll keep fighting for Elijah. I don't know what to do next, but I'm going to keep going. This goes right through your body. Thank you, Caleb, for your tithe. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you for you guys hanging out, too. What I do? For 16 months, I've tried to get my son, out of this position, and it's just made it worse. So I don't have anybody else to look for him. This is my only other option. I got to do this. That way, if I leave here, guys, I felt like I at least fucking tried. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? At least I'll leave here, and I put every effort that I could into this. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that's all right. I live in the middle of the desert, man. That's what happens when you're out and away from your society. You don't have the greatest reception. So, but maybe somebody will see his picture now since I put his picture out, and they'll
see him. Maybe he's alive. I don't know. Doesn't seem like how. Why would he? See, to me, what's your evidence that your son is dead? Adriana could be filing a lawsuit and probably have at least $50 million for kidnapping her body. I'm sure she would make sure her husband got an attorney. Elijah still has an active open warrant for his arrest. No attorney. She doesn't have a warrant for arrest because they dropped her charges. So if she was alive, it's been 1 year since they both, went, his charges were dropped or her charges were dropped. He went missing in September. Elijah went missing the same month as the state police said that Adriana's charges were dropped, and yet he was in open court over the phone in October, the very next month. How's the fuck the state police say he went missing in September when he was in court in October? I'm telling you, the state police are in on this too, because they're illegal SWAT raid. When I went to Elijah's trial, there was a county and a state police standing there. Just the state police, they said, "Oh, we're here to arrest your son. He went missing back in September. He didn't show up to his court dates." And I'm thinking to myself, that's bullshit. I know he was in the phone in October. So why can't the state police even get their timeline straight? Because they're as dirty. Probably 500,000. No, I had any rights. His 5th, 4th, his 8th, his 12th. How many of my rights have been violated? Would be Predestined for Light, High Desert Faith and Truth Ministries. Not a fucking soul inside me doing. We don't got no connection like that. I mean, I remember when I gave the moderator or something, I asked somebody to help while I was gone if they could bring the channel up, and they said, "Oh, no, I can't do that." Oh, okay, that's all right. Don't worry about it. It is what it is. So I appreciate you hanging with me, because I know it's a lot to deal with. I have to deal with. I don't know what else to do. Else that, hey, this is what's happened. His body is still here in this area until somebody goes and looks for him. So, once again, he's not living the dream. His life is not awesome. He didn't make any. This is not better for him. Every day he must be looking over his shoulder with a 7-year, maybe more, 10-year one. Then they're gonna go get me. I'm saying. So I got a son that's dead and missing. Nobody cares. Fuck America and all these stupid ass American people are the dumbest fucking civilization ever lived. They don't even give a fuck. It ain't a constitutional republic, gold and silver. Until that, they're just all worried about some PDF file or some bullshit like that. The fuck out of here. I want nothing to do with this country. Nothing. Just the people who want to come back and be a part of this ministry. Other than that, nothing here in America for me. That's what I'm saying. This is getting really bad. Oh no, everything's great. Everything's just fine in America. No worries. Everything's good. I live in a world full of fucking retards. It's not 2025. People think heavens is above their head. Dead people go to the sky. People believe in free will, luck, chance. They live on a planet. That's not me. I'm none of those. None of those. You know what I mean? That's why I already know that, fuck it. I need to just go get away. Like I said, the most disgusting, how do people wake up every day knowing that their tax dollars kill other people? They don't know that. They're just debt slaves. They just go to work, punch the 9 to 5. You see them, they come in here. They don't fucking care. They don't even really contribute anything. Their own little agape of love of money. That's about it. All they get up every day and just pay the bills, go along. Maybe take a vacation once a year or something. Really not do shit. I don't know how people live that life, but I don't know. Is that better than this life? I got to do a lot of shit. That'd be a lot easier. I don't think I could ever be that guy.
All I care about is how big my wheels are on my truck or how big my wife's titties are or something, you know, football games and real simple, you know, caveman type of mentality. Most Americans are in that one way or another, some genre they got going on. Remember, they allowed women to be drafted. It's going to go down in history. I'm so glad that I at least spoke pansy as a man that didn't give a fuck about the women and I'm away from everybody in America. But people don't think that's possible because they're going to fight with the government. No, they're not. No. The degradation of society is here. We have reached the bottom shit sack, bottom feeders. When the computer verifies whether you're a human or not, I think you're a fucking idiot. I think we've got a lot more way to go down with a lot more violence that I don't want, a lot more hunger that I don't want, disease that I don't want. That's what I'm saying. This world is just, the demise of America is a controlled demolition. And people in the country don't even see it. They're like, oh, no, America's awesome. You know what I'm saying? So it's okay. It's okay. Remember, I'm not trying to change America. They're not going to turn this back to a constitutional republic ever. They're not going to return the money back to gold and silver ever. Ever. Blockchain, digitally tracked and chased, blockchain, digital commuter. I don't care where it is. What asset class it comes from, anything that's an asset to including you will tracked and traced under this new system. And that's where people don't see it. It's already here. It's called the metaverse. They already capture. We give most of this stuff to them willingly. We fill out our own, demise, if you will. We eat our own poison. We, wash ourselves in Florida. A lot of these people don't even try. Don't even try to get away from the system. So that's why the system is so, it's in everything, and especially in America. America is the beast. People are too fucking stupid to figure it out. But what other country uses, what was 3% of the populace, and we use 40% for decades of this rock's resources in America. 3%. Remember, 3% more people are locked up in America than all the other countries combined. Why the fuck would I stay here? I have a way better chance getting locked in jail in America than any other country. You know that? People think it's unsafe. Let's just, Elsa, listen, sister. Come on. I know you hear me on a lot of these things. Elsa, this is the safest nation, but there's more people locked up in America. You have a better chance of being locked up in a fucking prison or a jail in America than any other country. How's that a free country? How's that a safe country? That's by statistics. That's fucking insane. The smartest thing I could do is get the fuck out of here before they throw me in jail, right? It's insane, guys. I don't know how people just go on every day. I don't know how I did. I don't know. I already bust out of here. Remember, I was already trying to go. I just stayed here for my son. That's it. And my daughter. They needed help. Nobody else is going to help them, brother. Just look. Nobody else is looking for them now. Now they're possibly both dead. And nobody's looking for them. So I know nobody would help them back then. You know what I'm saying? So don't tell me, you dumbass fucking Americans, that this is a safe country, that you're so fucking free here. There's more people locked up in America than all the other countries combined. So you have a much better chance of being thrown in prison in America than anywhere in the fucking world. That's insane. But isn't that crazy, Elsa? Think about that. You have a better chance of being thrown in jail in America because there are more people locked up in America. There's more, all the other countries combined don't have as many people locked up as America. We're like 3% of the populace, yet we use 40% of this rock's resources. This is New Mystery Babylon, whether you like it or not. Remember all the finest myrrh and frankincense and all the finest silk and linens. And remember what it says. It'll be just like, that was what it was like in Babylon. This is 40% of the resources are consumed by 3% of the populace. This is New Mystery Babylon, whether with all its United Nations, right? NATO, 1,000+ military bases and all 108. This is the beast. And nobody wants to stand it. They revel after it. Oh, America,
Everything is awesome when you're part of the team, America. Right? Whoa. It's so unsafe. No, it's not. It's way safer out of America. Remember, I can move down to Paraguay with down, maybe I could be, neighbors with Elsa and her husband and her kids, and I could probably find a place for $500 to $600 a month down where she's at and be comfortable down there and not work. I'll work, of course, but not be strapped. Oh my God, I go to work to pay my $3,600 mortgage payment and wait. They just shut the whole country down, but they're sending me a $1,200 check sometime in the mail. I'll get it somewhere, you know. Yeah, isn't that crazy though, guys? I mean, think about that. How do people in America, because they have an American attitude, brothers, sisters, that they don't know anything else. They've been here. Sorry, I'm getting cold. It's going to be a cold fucking couple weeks here until I get out of here, man. I don't know. These bones are, I know what it is now. It's the tear gas. It's the tear gas. I'm getting still. That's what's wrong. I figured it out. I should stop denying it. It's the goddamn tear gas I've been having. Crazy fucking headaches. I don't never have headaches like that. Just different, low on energy and all that. It's from being in this cabin. There's just too much. It's just still in here. I need to strip everything out of this cabin. I'm probably going to take the whole cabin and disassemble the whole cabin when I come back from whatever. If I come back and rebuild this whole cabin, because it's in the cabin. For my so we're all here. You're not here. He didn't have, the urge to have the D or the P. And that's why you don't put women in a foxhole. Right, wrong. They're already going to do it. So it's like I said, guys, I don't want to sit there and I'm done, man. I'm done talking shit about this country. I mean, I'm going to talk shit until I leave here, but this is stupid, man. There's the people of this country have just become cauterized. Most of them have never even left the country. It's like the stupid fucking people that come in and we'll leave then. Okay, yeah, all right, whatever. They're the same people are going to go, when you leave, they're going to go, traitor for leaving. Same people tell you, get the fuck out of here, but then call you a traitor for leaving. See what I'm saying? This is not a safe nation. These people have been just polarized, cauterized, whatever you want to call it, cut off, just singed. They don't care. They're a heartless fucking generation. Remember, it says, in the end of days, their agape will be pornea. Yeah, I made some homemade chewy chili. Then I ate it twice. It's really good because I had a lot of meat. I had some extra burger, and it's a single cow, not 1,000 cow burger, right? Or 1,000 cow. It turned out good. I just had a second helping of it, but. I'm done with the country when they drafted the women and the American men didn't stand up. I don't want anything to do with any men in America anymore ever again. I don't have a good taste in my mouth. I don't seek any kind of vengeance towards them, but I don't want anything to do with an American man at all. I'm a veteran. I'm very offended by how they all, stood on an X and allowed their women to be, put through the same thing. A male in Saudi, the desert, Afghanistan, Kuwait, Iraq. Dudes don't veil or cover their faces. It's the women that burqa or they cover that. The men were fucking wearing burqas, guys. It's like Sharia law in America. I wake up, imagine being a better. It's Sharia law in America. Fuck, the American men are so weak. And I would never call for violence. It was called non-peaceful non-compliance is all you had to do. Don't fucking participate in the system. That's it. That's all it would have taken, brothers, sisters. This ain't kind of some rocket science, you know what I'm saying? What the fuck just happened on my phone? That was weird. I thought it would look like a CashApp thing, but it was something else. It's
Big C Corp. I wonder if it's that company that tried to get my credit card. That, it looks like that same corpse as some corporation. And if I'm the only one saying it, I'm okay. There's some things I am the only one saying it. Nobody else is doing the 9-3. Who brought you 4 + 5 is 9, 4 + 7 is 11 first on the internet. This platform, this. Who was telling you that fucking, you know, and it was out on the dark web, but you know, he's an EpiPen Island boy. Musk comes out and says he went to EpiPen Island. You know, he's a PDF file. Not a fucking bark out of the people. Let's see the EpiPen Island files. Oh, we can sweep it over with some fucking Charlie Kirk, though, huh? Nobody's talking about EpiPen Island anymore, are they? Charlie Kirk went to fucking EpiPen Island. You sick fucks. He's in. We're PDF files. There's 3 of you in here. Beautiful time. Thank you, Father. The last 3 presidents were PDF files. Not just Trump, not just Biden, but come on, Barry was a known homosexual. Come on, man. That's what I'm saying. How do people stay in this country? You know, a lot of people leave this country and live perfectly normal lives, guys. And they're not upset at America. They just don't want to be here anymore. And they still have property in America, still have family in America. Like me, I don't want to fucking abandon the people that can't leave here. And I'm not. If I leave, I'm not abandoning the right for those people. I'll still stand up, but I'm just not going to probably curse anymore. I almost feel like I will never curse almost again if I leave America. I can be in here for thousands of hours and have, 6 channels, you know, just thousands of hours just on this platform and never curse one curse word. I think it might have something to do with the fact that this country has annihilated my rights, taken every bit of rights that I own or have, or, you know, that I'm supposed to, and just strip me of them, you know. Doesn't make any sense at all, but that's what I'm saying. Neither does America. See, not one fucking penny do they make, right? Nope. America makes no sense. Not a penny. See? It adds up, right? Nope. Not a penny. My ex-wife was named as Penny. I used to throw them away all the time. That was a very smart move. I can't imagine how much money I threw away. Well, not money, but sense. Makes no sense, like America. That's how stupid Americans are. How are you going to make change? Well, I got the nickel. That's coming next. Everybody got the triple nickel bender comment up there? Oh, there goes our power. How much power do we got? Oh. It is what it is, what it is, what it is. Yeah, but that's not far enough for me. I need to get, yeah. Hate the sinner. No, hate the sin. Be hateful towards the sin that they commit, but do not hate the sinner. Love thy neighbor like thy enemy, like thy love thyself. So be hateful, brothers, sisters. Not a hateful person, but you don't have to like the sin that people commit. No, you don't. Not at all. Father says you're not supposed to like it, are you? Show them to the light. Show them some love. Like Daniel said, pants. Show them to the narrow way if they're in the broad way. But you don't have to like the sin they're committing. Not at all. Oh, you're supposed to like it? No, you're supposed to hate it. Stop it. Go back and read the word. You hate the sinner? No, you hate the sin they commit. Okay? That's how it works. So that's why I have no vengeance towards no man. I actually, sometimes I hate Father, but that's okay. It's between me and him. I do. I'm so frustrated with him sometimes. Like, imagine knowing my son is alive, we're dead in his body, and nobody looked for him right now.
15 months I've been trying to get, I have a son that's dead, missing at the very least, and nobody will look for him except for me. I go up there and we get myself killed. Nobody will look for him ever again. See, tell me God don't hate me. So, but that's me and God, remember? Me and Father. I have a relationship with him. We argue. Well, he don't argue with me. He just tells me to shut up. I'm stupid. I'm weak. I don't do enough for him. He does. He rides me hard. So, nope, not going to Alaska. Lived in Alaska. Alaska's Russia now. Get over it. Putin already came and started getting member resources. Mr. PDF file met the other PDF file up there. They're both PDF files. Putin's a PDF too, by the way. Fuck Vladimir Putin. He's a fucking Satanist, swine, pig. You can't do what we do here. You have to go to a church to have services, and you know, it has to be in a formal setting. So fuck Vladimir Putin. But I was thinking about going to Russia though, because they have a beautiful place and beautiful people, but not Alaska. Well, it's going to be Russia very soon, but people are fucking too stupid. Mexico, America, Canada, America, Venezuela, America, and then it's all going to be given over to the dragon, like it says in Scripture. That's what Trump's here to do. Remember Revelation 12, 9:23. Hello, 2017. Hello, everything I've been doing for 15 years on this ministry. You know, well, here for a couple of years, but 12 years on YouTube is just what I do. So I expose these beasts because it's what it says in the Scripture. The dragon will be there to consume the child. That is this whore, America. So it will be given over to digital blockchain communism, the beast, the dragon. You're just too foolish to see it. It already is happening. Whatever, I don't care what people think. You better be south of the Panama border, and they're still picking like they want Venezuela because they want the oil. America's just stealing everything right now. This is straight just imperialism. Borders are moving. Look throughout times in history. When this happens, this is when kingdoms get overthrown before the solar minima. This always happens. That's where they're already moving the populace and restraining the populace in certain areas. That's why you see them migrate, pushing people around. They brought all these people into America. These people, most of them were brought in here in this administration and the last one and the one before it. Oh, wait, Trump inherited a border problem from fucking Obama, right? So that wasn't a new problem that Trump inherited. It was already going on before. Yeah, they were already shipping people in this country, getting ready for right the fuck now. And it's here. You know what I'm saying? That's what people are too stupid to figure out. They did this. The government shipped people in here, gave them plane fucking tickets to fly into cities. We're building people. The Venezuelan, they cleared out the Venezuelan Trandalawa gang members and brought them here so they can create the national emergency. Donald Trump did it. Donald Trump's doing all of this, and his bankster friends. Remember, nobody's controlling this politically wise. The banks are controlling this. That's who is the government, is the bank, the central banks. Remember, give a man a gun and to rob a bank, give a man a bank and to rob the world. So, decamite. Let me see. You put your hands up. 10. So, so all this shit's just the beast overtaking America is being overtaken, and everybody's allowing. There's watching it happen. They already were enslaved by digital. Remember? Well, no, by a paper currency. And now they're going to change it over to a digital. Digital is all it is. Okay? That's all it is. People can't figure it out. So this is going to be given over to China. The communism. It doesn't necessarily mean China itself. It's the digital communism. Digital blockchain communism. Nobody said that yet. And I don't care. I did. Because that's where they're going. Most people think God's in the sky. There's nothing in the sky except for a clock above your head. No alien is a word. No big feet. Remember? We don't do that in this channel. If it's not aligned with the Scripture, we ain't talking about it. We'll throw it out. We will throw you out of here. Because you're a demon. A demon is a liar. A Nephilim is a bully.
A giant is an Anunnaki, not Anakin Skywalker. Get the fuck out of my space. I don't do that spinning ball planet bullshit. There's nowhere it says there's a planet. Ever once there's no such creation of a father never created a planet. It's not even a word. Planet is not a fucking word. Like Lucifer, not a fucking thing that is either scriptural or biblical in any way, not ever written in the text. There's no such thing as Lucifer. Oh, yes, there is. See, I don't deal with these kind of people. And most of these fucking dumbasses are Americans. More than any of them. And I know that. I've studied all these cultures. Remember, one race, the human race. People don't act very human. There's a invasive hominoid species trying to kill all the people. It's called the fucking government, you dumb fucking civilians. Whatever nation you're in, it's all the governments doing this. They're the drug pushers. But there is one country that is more filthy and disgusting than all of them, and it's America, because it has more people locked up. The most unsafe place. You got a better chance of getting locked up in America than any other country combined. Don't tell me America's safe. And they got military in 19 fucking states, 20 because they have them here in Oregon. They're going to bring it to Portland, Chicago. See, it just keeps ticking away. Before the end of this year, brother, sister, you will have no guns, America. And there will be goddamn checkpoints on every fucking Bearcats, MRAPs, full fucking military armored shit that should not be on the streets of America over in a fucking other foreign country. No. We're not supposed to be warring in other countries. We're not even supposed to have one base outside our country, let alone one single fucking veteran. Not under this new covenant. And I am the only one. Yes, I am the only one saying that. Because nobody knows this new covenant. They think it's okay. No, it's not. Orge is quick to wrath, quick to indignation, quick to anger, quick to judgment. We're not supposed to go outside our borders. Even George Washington was a fucking Mason, FGW. But remember, he said no foreign entanglements, and he went to war on the front lines. You think Trump's going to go out there? The motherfucker couldn't fight his way out of a paper bag. Like he got shot. Like he got fucking shot in my ass. You would see, I'm a veteran. You know what 5.56 is? Anybody who sells out to this left or right paradigm is already, been had. Kitty fuckers. You know what happens when you mix red and blue? Purple people eaters. Kitty fuckers. You can't keep it in the pants. Keep it in the family. Trump, Biden, Obama, Washington was a Mason. Fuck George Washington. You guys are foolish. You just keep letting them do this shit to you, and you don't understand that under this new covenant, we're not supposed to have military outside our borders. Why do you think it is that 22 veterans every day decide to just end that shit? Probably they sit down and read the scripture and figure out what they did. Wrong. We're not supposed to be outside our borders. Wrong. You know what I'm saying? But everybody don't give a fuck, and it's too late because they're going to bring all back because Posse Comitatus has been repealed. So they're going to bring all those 1,000+ military bases in all 180 countries home and then turn the American citizens and turn it into a whole new country. America ever after. Oh, gee, I did a video about that about 12 years ago. Oh, shit, I did a whole fucking channel about it, huh? 12 years ago, YouTube, I was telling you, hey, you better see this coming. Remember, 923 executive orders under the channel Truth Viral Television? I'm TV, the host of Truth Viral Television, where the truth goes viral, right? Wow, that's the oldest channel on YouTube. Well, Truth Viral. Yeah, I was telling you way back then, that's what's happening right now was going to happen 11 fucking years ago. So it's time to go, brothers, sisters. You can get the fuck out of this country, go. Don't make a big fucking scene. The captain does not put on the fasten seatbelt signs. I'm not talking to people who say, oh, go get the fuck out of here. And then you leave and they're like, traitor. Don't listen to these people. They're idiots. You can keep your shit here, but you can take $500 and go live in multiple countries and retire off $500 a month. Fucking retire. Most people got a goddamn heating bill that's more than $500 and during the winter months, let alone a goddamn mortgage. You live at the average home in Bend, Oregon is $800,000. Every home third sold for $1 million. And you can live on $500 a month? I'm going to go back and ask my attorney, hey, give me my money back. You ain't going to fucking do anything, man. Love you, John, but I needed some fucking results. I didn't pay you to fucking, I'm not worried about me going to jail or not. I paid you to fucking find out if my son's dead or alive or not. You ain't done anything, so give me my money back. I'm going to, that's like $25,000. How long could I live in Ecuador on that? $500 a month. Like, come on, that's simple math. Somebody do the math. Do the math for me. How long could I live in Ecuador? Elsa said same thing, Paraguay. There's other countries and be retired. I mean, have health care,
could go to the doctor if something got sick. I could have air conditioning, apartment completely furnished, use all the, I could go across town for $1 on an Uber. So how many months? At 500 months, what is that divided by 25,000? I already did the math in my head. How long? Nobody cares about a pedophile. Get out of here. I don't care about pedophiles. People who touch kids or people who support people who touch kids. Okay, go away from me, you fucking stupid fuck. The fuck out of you, dumb fucking American. They're going to send your women to war. Are you a bitch? Are you a woman? A dog? That's not a bitch. A dog, a female dog. You fucking treat women like a bitch because they're going to draft our women. Shut up, fucking new. You're a dumb fucking American. I'm pointing out, you fucking ignorant pukes. A man that's a pedophile that supports another, if he wasn't, he's supporting one who is, and if he wasn't, he is one who's supporting one too. They're all, see, so shut up. Look how foolish you come in here. This is why I don't want to live here, brothers and sisters. I have a son that's dead that I've been trying to report for how fucking long? But all they want to talk about is is he dead? Really? Have you even looked in it? I spent 6 hours last night looking into that. It's all bullshit. Another one of these false flag events. So fucking stupid. Nobody looks into anything. Operation Mockingbird, continuity government. Put out the narrative. Mockingbird media. Lame. Not fake. Lame. Donald's fake. Stream media. Stupid fucking country, man. I tell you what, you'll look back 1,000 years from now and you go, oh my God, dude, I'm glad I wasn't on that side of the fucking fence. Oh, as a matter of fact, I wasn't red team or blue team. I didn't want none of that bullshit. And motherfuckers, all they did was steal our fucking money, tax us. Every time we turn around, they made another tax or another law. And people want to support this, brothers and sisters. They will willingly give their authority over to the system. The system is not a man. The beast is not a man. 666 is the number of man. The beast is not a man. In this case, there's more than one beast. You might want to go back and read scripture. This is the whore, Babylon, new mystery. Any other populace got 3% of the population and use 40% of this rock's resources? No. So scary to think there are people like this walking the earth. Patterson, are you talking about me or the people I'm talking about? Because you were talking about me, you're an idiot. The earth's not underneath your feet. You can't walk on earth, you fucking slave. You fucking slave. You're a word slave. You've been enslaved by your dialectus, your glossa, your tongue. It's alien. I know, that's what you think, huh? There's no such thing as aliens. Alien is a word, dumb fuck. Get the word fuck, plucking the U-boat. They used to pluck, cut off their bird finger or to draw the string back on the U tree. Fuck you, you idiot. Come in here. You don't care about earth. Earth is a rule. If you cared anybody about rule, you wouldn't be serving it. That's what the earth is. You're a fucking dumb fuck is what you are. Freedom, the dumb, using your First Amendment, but you don't even have any translation. You go after some transgender Jesus. Oh man, I can't believe people like this walk the earth. Earth is ruled, dumb fuck. Heavens was the ruling class. Remember, he had his favorite pride. Not lion pride. Oh, the king, Leo. They mock Christ and stupid fucking idiots like this. Religious dumb fucks. You know what I'm saying? So, pretty sickening. You know what I'm saying? That the people fucking, I can't have an opinion and give you some truth and now something's wrong with me and I'm walking the earth. What are you on, Planet of the fucking Apes? There's no such thing as planet. Earth's not below your feet. Neither is hell. I think, where that dumb fuck's name was, he's in hell. Hell's the word bis, bathos, busos. Let me define it for you. Knowledge. Abyss, abathos, abusis. My people shall perish for lack of abyss. No bis, no knowledge. Hell. Hell's not a place. Hell's not below your feet. Hell is 100% no knowledge. If you'll get out your lexicon and define the words that are in the book, there's a thing called a lexicon. You know what that is? It's called a dictionary. You know that a Hebrew dictionary called a lexicon, and you should study the Old Testament in Hebrew. You know what I'm saying? So, people don't want to study the dialect. It's foreign to them. Alien. Alien is a word. Doesn't have anything to do with the species or a being. There's no species or being alien. It's one word. There's no aliens. Oh, okay, they came across the border illegal. They're illegal aliens. Slime creatures from outer space. Now, fuck you, man. Treat these people with humanity. I don't care if they don't have a piece of paper. Fuck you. That's not acting Christ-like. You're telling me somebody's been working their ass off here, paying fucking taxes, paid taxes the day they fucking got here, got a job, paid taxes the minute they went in the field, got a car on that, paid taxes, got a phone bill, paid tax, got an apartment, paid tax. You're going to take them out of here because they don't have a piece of you. You're not Christ-like at all. You have no humanity. Not only if you're not Christ-like, you have lost all your humanity. One race, the human race. Where does it say there's aliens? See, that's the problem I have with society today. They like to add to the scripture, and he said, don't add a jot. Ain't nothing changed. He said the wages of sin is death. One jot, one tittle, death. Death. Fuck you. I'll blot your name out of that book. Yeah, he'll pluck you. You're out of there. You plucked your name out right out of the, out of the book of life. By self-will, pornea, idolatria. Remember? Pornea. In the end of days, their agape will be pornea. They'll be lovers of self. See why we don't use the word love in here? What, you love your dog? You love your wife's titties, remember? What kind of love is that? That's phileo. That's not agape. So we're a little bit different in here. Apologize, but I fall short of the word all the time. And as soon as I leave America, I'm just going to leave this kind of part of that out of the ministry at all. I don't need to. I can say booby Jesus, okay? Whatever, I can still say booby Jesus. That's okay. I can control my dialect, but not here. I can't. Not in this country. This country's under fire. They have military in 20 plus streets. 20 states. No, everything's awesome. Nothing's wrong in America. Trump's going to make it great again. Remember, MAGA, the high priest of the Satan church, those who say peace and safety. Sudden destruction will come out for those who call shalom, peace, and safety. I'm the one who brings the division. Remember the divide between the dark and the light? That's the scorpizo. That's the one, the false teacher, the one that causes the sheep to scatter, to divide the flock. Never. No, he is the original. He's the divider. He separates the wheat from the chaff. Yes, he does. We're only here to judge with righteous judgment, so we don't condemn. We show somebody that's in the broad way to the light. If they don't want to hear it, they're a goat. Leave them alone. You can't turn a goat into a sheep. It's not possible. They were destined from the foundation of the world to be the bride or a goat. Sheep or goats. There's nothing else. There's dogs. Shh. Dogs. Listen, it's in his word. He has his shepherds. Please stop. I know what I'm talking about. I had one jot. He's going to come deal with me too. I don't want to change his word because this is a wolf in sheep's clothing, but try to remember it is the shepherds that lead the flock, not a wolf in sheep's clothing. See, the shepherd is, it is standing right there next to you, huh? Maybe the black sheep? I don't know. That black sheep don't go with the flow, does it? Yeah, it does. So if anything, this is a black sheep broadcast, but I'm not no sheep. I'll tell you that. I've never gone with the herd or go with the flow. Just ain't me. Never. Not since I was birthed on this sin vessel meat suit. Whatever you want to call it. Dragging around this thing that I can't wait to get rid of. So go back to who the hell I am. Remember, I am Apocalypse. I am the living revelation because I live that book. That book is my love. That book is my testament. It is my guide, is my moral compass. He is my master. He's the wind in my sail. He's the anchor that keeps me anchored in faith, right? That is my anchor faith. Otherwise, I'd have broken loose already, took over the ship and smashed this thing right into the iceberg like Titanic. Don't doubt me. Every time I take the wheel, try to think I can control this ship, he wrecks it. So, good thing he created all things, huh? Pornea, remember they'll block themselves out of that book, self-will. Who's steering your ship, brothers, sisters? Remember, the eye is the lamp of the body, like a vessel, like an ark. If it's filled with light, then the whole vessel, remember, put that light at the top of your house, right? The sky. If your eye, the vessel, the light is filled with darkness, the lamp, then the whole vessel, remember, dark and light, oil and water, they don't mix. Like a little leaven. That leaven's the whole lump. But remember, cream always rises to the top. He already chose. He already knows. Not bound by fate or by law, but destined. Destiny is not fate. They're not under the law. He fulfilled the law. He didn't abolish it. He fulfilled it. So we're not under the law. Can't put me under the law. I don't have to celebrate any days.
There's no celebration. That was all blotted out. They ate lamb. Okay, the supper, not crackers and grape juice, not Cadbury eggs. Nope, not puffy marshmallow. But I don't want to hear sugar-coated peep out of you. Stop it. They ate lamb. He was the lamb. He was this last sacrifice. Remember, this last supper. So there's more dietary laws. Eat whatever the hell you want. Eat shrimp. Eat pork. Eat this. You're not going to get in Father's graces by eating or celebrating or building up riches. That's Old Testament. Warring with people. He said, no, you let me. Do not avenge yourself. Let vengeance be mine. I'm going to test you. Or gay. I want to send people against you to see if you'll be mad at them or me mad at me. Will you lash out at them when I send somebody who was a vessel rat to fuck you up? Will you go try to plan out and plot and plan like O.J. Simpson to go get his cards back? Oh, maybe I've done that once before, huh? Try to go get your shit back that's yours. It don't work, brothers and sisters. That's vengeance. Let Father fight all your battles. If he says somebody comes to take your stuff, give him the rest of what you own. He don't want you to fight with nobody under this testament. That's Old Testament war. That's why I'm 100% right. And I am the pastor revelation giving this apocalypse that we are not to have one single military veteran outside of our borders. Fuck borders. I hate borders. Borders. Remember, he was going to build the greatest wall ever. You got the greatest jab, didn't you? You know, I was a snake before you let me in, and then he let the bite in. Oh, then he let Joe Biden in. Aha, the hollow needle, the Jew tube, like two tubes, like Mr. Jones and Mr. I'm going to lock her up. And then he sat at his inaugural, she, Hillary, sat at his inaugural dinner. Oh, there's another one of them. Yeah, Hillary for prison. Think about all the hundreds of millions of dollars. He didn't take a salary, but how many hundreds of millions of dollars did he make? Funneling, lock her up. Hillary for prison. The economy's in a bubble. It's going to blow. Instead, he blew pow. Right? Right? 6 to 8 years, the expansion of debt, right? Normally gives back 15 to 20%. He blew that son of a bitch up for the largest expansion of debt ever in the history of mankind. 10.5 years before that bubble finally popped. Remember, all these people got on that Trump train, started drinking the Kool-Aid. Well, they were slamming the hopium with Obama, right? And drinking the Kool-Aid. Then they got on the bubble. They blew him up. He blew him up, right? For 10.5 years. Drained the greatest 3.5 years when he took office, right? Greatest economy ever on emergency monetary heroin policy, right back from Obama. People are idiots. They don't remember the crash, of 08 or none of that. But anyway, so emergency monetary policy, he creates the greatest economy ever. And then 3.5 years, right? 2.5 weeks, it all deflates. The greatest economy ever. And in 2.5 weeks, 3.5 years worth of gains gone in 2.5 weeks. Yep. And then remember, he put Hillary in jail. No, he gave you the greatest wall. No, he got the greatest jab, and he funneled how many hundreds of millions of dollars with Alex Jones, his buddy? Remember? Lock her up, Hillary for prison. And said she sat at his inaugural dinner. So you want to know the most fucked up society, the stupidest motherfuckers ever to walk this rock were people who voted for Donald his first time, right? Because she sat at his inaugural dinner. The second time when he let Joe Biden, right? Skip Joe Biden, get it? Joe Biden. And then, 4 plus 7 is 11. 4 plus 5 is 9. Let's go, back in time. 4 plus 5 is 9. Skip Joe Biden. Back to the future. 4 plus 7 is 11. President 9/11. The man responsible for dropping 3 steel buildings with 2 airplanes. How do you do that? Tesla Tech. Remember? Mr. Isol. He's an island boy too. Oh, don't you forget, just like Charlie Clark, that's another one of them island boys. Oh, yeah, they're all part of them PDF files, huh? Yep, all of them. And anybody who supports them supports PDFs. So remember, 3 kids. Oh, no, 2 steel buildings. Oh, 3 airplanes with 2 steel buildings. And they're still touching your kid's little 2 balls at the airport, rubbing your little girl's slot, and people are okay. Like Trump 2028. Yeah, they voted for him 3 times, and now they want him as a dictator, right? Trump 2028. So you'll see the most disgusting society to ever walk this rock were the people who supported, because you'll never find Donald Trump saying creepy, because we know he's a PDF file. Joe Biden. Because remember, I was a snake before you let me in. 4 plus 5 is 9. And then he let the Joe Biden, 46. But you had to skip Joe so he can 4 plus 7 is 11. Back to the future. Now you're 8 months in. How's that going for you? Does that feel like what great again feels like that? Remember, MAGA is the high priest of the Satan church. Those who say peace and safety, sudden destruction will come out for those who call out for shalom. High priest of the Satan church, Aleister Crowley. See? Stupid fucking idiots. People who support this guy, they voted for him 3 fucking times, and now they're Trump 2028. So if you ever want to see a filthy fucking human being,
that doesn't care about anybody. And if they're coming off that train, you better hold them accountable, because there are some who went, now, wait a minute, this dude protecting pedos. Okay, I don't know if he went there. I actually looked. He was on that list back in the dark web, and the book and the Lolita, and we found out his phone was actually pinged from his 58-story tower that Satan had, 58-story Babylonian tower, to that island and back. So we're getting off the train. Fuck you for fucking 3 fucking separate administrations. We're holding us like we're fucking crazy. This guy's gonna make washers went up $200 fucking the first time he came in office. Fuck that dude. Don't give a fuck about anybody but his bankster friends. Remember? Record earnings, Pfizer. I'm going to build the greatest economy ever. You got the greatest fucking wall, didn't you? Oh, no, you didn't get the wall. You got the greatest jab. The economy was in a bubble and was going to blow. Instead, he blew pal. He's going to lock up Hillary. She sat at his inaugural dinner. So don't tell me there ain't a smart Trump supporter. They're a fucking Satanist. The man decorates his house with Satan, the sun god. The stupidest fucking generation to ever walk this rock. The American fucking supporter of Donald Trump. Remember? And then he let Joe Biden. Huh. 2 hollow needles, huh? Like 2 Jew tubes. Welcome to the Jew tube. Snake venom. Remember, like snake oil, like Alex Jones? Lock her up, lock her up. Fucking idiots. I got to get out of this country, real sister. I can't be here anymore. Fucking weak ass men. Gonna let their fucking women get dragged and not say a goddamn thing. Burk at their face. It's like women in the fuck you. We never should have had one single oil war, because we have what is called perpetual motion, anti-gravitics, perpetual polarity, free energy. Remember what Tesla was messing with? They had a car that could go over 1,000 miles on a single charge. Now this sticky fucking pedo can't get his dustpan, rusty dustpan, to go 500 miles. They're fucking with you. They're suppressing the evidence, you dumb bucks. Oh, Logistical technology. Hello. Remember Tesla was fucking with birds, millimeter waves. They're going to lock you in a fucking Super Bowl just like they did during Hurricane Katrina. And they're going to let China take over this country, and you're going to just have to fake and wake up. It's going to be America ever after. Oh, wait, I did a video about that. Oh, a whole channel 12 years ago, didn't I? Welcome to Revelation. I got the playbook. It's called the Scripture. You just don't know it. So there's no prophecy. More guns before the end of 2025. Remember the robots came? That all the people were convinced that the robots were alive, and they used them to just genocide the people. The Deagle maps. You guys forgotten it's not 2025. I'm from the future, remember? And the past. I don't never fucking end. I got the playbook. Come on, feds. Come on over here. So you can fucking have a talk with me. Maybe we'll take over as the pretendant. We'll lock them all up. We'll empty all these fucking prisons, 80% occupancy, because that's who's putting these people in prison right now, is the prison guards. So you know. Yes, they are. These private contractors, ISIS, these are the ones who are out in your streets right now. I wouldn't fuck with anybody right now if I was you. This Fifth Amendment violation, obviously complete nothing. No, these are private contractors like Amazon. Put this shit in the fucking box and ship it out. They're getting paid. Amazon don't give a fuck what they put in the box as long as it gets shipped the fuck out. Just like those people in Sudan that was supposed to be flown out to Sudan. They washed up, handcuffed, and shackled in Spain. And now it ain't about being from another country. It's because you're too fucking poor in America. Oh, maybe that's because we have 1,000 military bases in all 180 countries. But don't worry, we got plenty of room to lock your ass up. Remember, we got a guaranteed 80% occupancy of private prison. The people are out there, ICE, on the streets right now, ISIS. These are paid fucking mercenaries, brother. Says they ain't no different than a military contractor, than Hamas. We create all that shit. Mujahideen, Al Qaeda, ISIS, ISIL. Fuck you. These men are no different. They're fucking bugs. They'll do whatever they're told. I don't give a fuck what you think. That's what's going on in this country. People think this is the safest country in the world. How the fuck is this the safest country in the world if there's more people locked up in America than all the other countries combined? How is this the fucking freest country in the world when we spend more on our military than all the other countries combined? Wait, we're 3% of the populace, and yet we have consumed 3% of this rock's resource every fucking year for decades. Welcome to New Mystery Babylon. Welcome to Revelation. You've been told he'd send his angels, his messengers. That's what an angel is. Angelos is the word messenger. He sent, remember, Christ in the island of Patmos to Yep, assume the child, 23, 2017. Oh, 923, executive orders, 11004 allows them to put you into work camps and relocate you, whole communities of you, just like they did during World War II, the Waltons. Are you smiling like the smiley face? Mm-hmm. Already did it, and they're doing it again. And I warned you on this channel before it ever started. What, fucking years in advance? Oh, 12 years ago I did, huh? Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Maybe I'm just the crazy guy. You know, they scoffed at Noah for decades, right? It never even rained, not even one drop, right? Not one. Oh, and then it rained. You ever read the book of Luke? Conspiracy theorists, that's a coin, tokenized coin, like two sides of the same. That word was put into play by the conspiracy theorists, is by the Central Intelligence Agency. I don't know how intelligent they are. Imbeciles and assholes, if you ask me, but they're armed. They'll come fuck you up if they want to. All they care about is officer safety. There ain't no different than a beat cop, so they'll beat your head in. All they can. You ever heard a song called "Fuck the Firefighter"? You know, I'm a veteran. A veteran will lose their life, right? Give up their life, and so will a firefighter. Yes, they will. Without even thinking about it, they'll go in here and save your house, your car, your wife, your dog, your cat. Hell, they might even run there and save your gerbil. What's a cop think about all day? His fucking safety, her safety, fucking pigs. And until this is returned to a constitutional republic, they're just fucking commerce cops. They're thugs, and there's not one good cop, like there's not one good church. Not one. Vain. Like we shouldn't even have one single fucking military veteran outside our borders. National Guard, that's okay. Maybe we wouldn't have such a fucking border problem if we didn't have 1,000 military bases, huh? Maybe we wouldn't have poor people getting kicked off our fucking streets if we didn't have more millionaires in Congress than in the populace. And if the fucking banks weren't running this world, not some government, so you've been the delusion of the fucking left or the right paradigm, red or blue, Democrat, red blood bucking, donkey or an elephant. Are you getting tired of this circus show, brothers, sisters? Maybe. Remember, Father? Stock up on the lamb. Stock up on the lamb, all right? Don't play these stupid fucking kiddie games. You don't vote. You don't have a voice. You have a First Amendment right to speak up, but you'll all go down as the silent majority, just like World War II. Because World War II equals World War III happening right now in front of your face. 923, 923. Oh, $22.3 trillion lost during 9/11. 9/11 is 923. 1945 is 923. 1945 is 9/11. 1945 is the interment of American saints. Remember? Well, serve it. They were born here. Their parents were born in another country, but they were born right here in America, and they were made to work. So what's so fucking special about you sitting on the other side of the screen? Poor people. You're all one fucking paycheck from the streets. Don't act like you're not. Just the fuck you are. I don't see my cash out ringing up in here. I need $20 or I won't have a phone in 2 days because I had my credit card stolen. In the safest country in the fucking world, I got, again, somebody fucking broke into my credit card. I don't buy shit. And they're still calling me about my goddamn car's extended fucking warranty. I drive a 96 Toyota. What kind of extended warranty do I got on that? And fuck this nation. Breaking into my credit card. I can't even move my goddamn transfer of the few bucks that I have right now around because of this. Oh, we're so advanced, but we're going to put robots on the streets, brother. See what I'm saying? Where are they using this tech? Well, they're using it against you. You're just too fucking stupid. They drip it out on you like, oh, iPhone 1, 2. I think it was a couple years ago they had robots on the strings. Now these motherfuckers are doing like the Macarena and shit, you know, yoga and backflips and fucking, they've had that shit since I was in the fucking military in the 90s. This shit's been around for thousands of years. Yeah, anti-gravitics, perpetual polarity, perpetual motion, free energy, ether technology, whole current technology. This is what John Trump, right? Donald John G. J. Oh, hey, that was his uncle, right? John G. Trump. He got all those Tesla's patents and told him that everybody said this motherfucker was crazy. And he still has it. All this stuff that we could build megalithic structures with. Drive 1,000 miles on a single charge. But no, he made it so you got to go fight oil wars because he dropped 3 steel buildings with the Tesla tech. And, right, pyrotechnics, pop, 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 building 7, they decided to pull it. Vernacular. You couldn't have taken those buildings down with thermite. You're an idiot. I know those buildings were erected to be dropped. 3 steel buildings with 2 airplanes, that don't meth with me. Oh, you fucking Mexican Americans, it's math. Run! We're going to do some math in here. Not meth, fucking Adderall. So, but Donald is the #1 drug dealer on this rock. $2.2 trillion. The king of the jab to create that. Remember, I come quickly, Revelation 3:11. He says, let no one take your
crown. Remember? You see what I'm saying? Probably not. 2 kings, 2 crowns. Oh, we're going to have a no kings ritual. Solomon, Nebuchadnezzar, shut up. Just don't say anything. You probably won't end up getting crushed. Tired of this country. Remember 3 steel buildings with 2 airplanes? That don't add up to me. Are you going to try to tell me 2 + 2 = 5 too? You're fucking idiots. You people just sit there and allow yourself to be controlled like the earth. The rule is the earth. There's no such thing as earth below your feet. That's not what the earth is. Heaven's not above your head. See, you wouldn't know up from down. So you're going to tell me 3 steel buildings with 2 airplanes. See, tell me what year it is. Put in the chat what year it is. I want to see if I'm even talking to anybody who knows what fucking time it is, let alone what year it is. We'll take a break after this, guys. You guys are wearing me out because you're not saying anything. If you said something, actually put something worth of shit in here, I might stay in here. But thanks, Daniel, for speaking up, putting some scripture in here. I apologize for my cursing. I'm not some kind of perfect saint. But remember that cup and the nations that wrath is poured out, that it's that cup of the blood of the saints that's in that cup. So where are you going to be? You're going to be in the cup that's being poured out on the nations of wrath. It is the blood of the saints. You have to be persecuted. You have to be separated. You have to be, the whole world has to hate you to be Christ-like because they hated him so much that they killed him. So, but you probably don't know anything about Christ. That's okay. They did retard the calendar. This they did. So I teach that all the time right here. We'll make it quick because I actually got to get up for a minute here. This is all they did. It's not very hard to figure out. Well, this is why I'm going to show you how the 7th king is being revealed with the 8th king. I'll do it real quick. He said, take up your cross and follow after me. Okay? Deny yourself daily. Take up your cross daily and follow after me. Okay? Yeah, I know that. I've lasted them out in the fucking desert, man. I don't want to live near these fucking stupid motherfuckers with Wi-Fi. He said, take up your cross. He didn't hang on a cross. Nobody ever hung from crosses. That's blasphemy. The 7th king will be revealed as the 8th king. This is the 7th king that's locked up in Revelation. 4 + 5 is 9. President 4 + 5 is 9. President 4 + 7 is 11. Donald, President 9/11, who has his house decorated with a 58-story tower. Satan, Donald Trump, decorates his house with the sun god of 1225, but at the equinox of 1223, 323, 623, and 9. That's where we're at right now, 9/23. This is their dark months of their Samhain rituals. This is your yin yang. This is the Christmas wreath. They thought there was a goddess of heaven spinning the Big Dipper around the North Star. This is Orion's belt. The pyramids going around the North Star. They thought the sun was dying at the equinox, and they prayed to, remember, All Hallows Eve, Bill Pagan holiday. They had a ritual for 1 week where it was an orgy, where they celebrated Jesus Christ. The 17th of December to the 24th, for 1 week, they marinated a man, a peasant, and drew a pildrall to let him live like a king. He got to live like a king, but he was a peasant. And it was a suck and a fuck and a pump and a dump ritual because he got to, They filled every orifice of this man and marinated him in sex with beast, man, and woman. Jesus Christ, birthed on December 25th, is Satan the Apollyon, the sun god that Donald Trump decorates his house with. His name was Mithra at the time of Rome. You might want to figure out what it is that you're celebrating. You're not supposed to celebrate any. This was all outlawed by the 2 pontiffs. So, the 7th king of Revelation is the one that is locked in the pit. Has to be somebody we've seen in our lifetime. And the 7th king is Adolf, and it's being revealed as the 8th king right now in front of your face, because 9/23, 3/23 is the spring, right? The New Year's does not start in the middle of the winter. New life and New Year starts when? April Fools. They got you banging pots and pans, banging the bosses, secretaries, drunk driving,
murder, robbery, domestic violence, all goes up during Christmas. So Christmas is an orgy where they married and made them in sex. They thought they could communicate to their dead ancestors. Again, they thought the sun was dying. The sun was dying at the equinox when it started getting dark. And so they prayed to Saturn to try to slow the sun. This is called the Feast of the Saturn, or the Feast of the Yule, the Feast of the Saturnalia, where they prayed to Saturn to try to slow the sun. Remember, the pagans, they would have burnt offerings at the equinox: equal day, equal night, equal spring, equal day, equal night, equal day, equal night. At the equinox, they thought the sun was dying. They were idiots. They were pagans, like most people today. They were heathens, and they didn't know what the hell was going on. They didn't understand how this works. People think God's in the sky. God's not in the sky. There's no such thing as a planet. You're not spinning on a ball. Earth's not below your feet. Heaven's not above your head. Heaven's is his ruling class, Aaron and Levite. And now we're not under that covenant. It's Jew and Gentile, man and woman. We're all equally yoked. Black, white, brown, red, and yellow. 12 eggs in a hole, 1 dozen. All flesh. Not everybody, okay? Anybody who celebrates this is a Satanist. This is called Christianity. Actually, this is Catholicism, where they thought they could, remember, eat this man here after a week and offer him up to their son, God, Jesus Christ, birthed in the middle of the winter in a manger. Manger Jesus. Remember the baby Jesus in a manger? Christ was almost 3 years old when they came into Bethlehem. They gave 3 gifts. The celebration of a baby is the celebration of the sex god. Remember? This is actually Christmas. You call this Christmas. The Masse, M-A-S-S-E, thanks for coming in, Nicole, is the eating of human flesh, like the giants were eating flesh. Okay? That's the eating of human flesh. The word Masse. Masse. That's my daughter's name. That's Adriana. Everybody seen Adriana Masse? That's my daughter's last name. Please find her. I believe she's dead or been raped and murdered by Marshall Radonich, and her body is laying in Wolf Creek, Oregon, next to my son's body, or somewhere up there. And I can't go there, because if I do, I'm going to leave America now. I've decided I'm going to go back up to those caves and I'm going to get killed. So I'm going to go ahead and just leave America. I've got to do this. So anyways, I'll continue to teach, brothers, sisters. I'm going to go on the road. They want to come get me. They can pick me up on the road. So anyways, Masse is the eating of human flesh. That's my daughter's last name, Adriana Masse, Elijah Werner. I've never put a picture of him up. That is that screensaver that you're seeing up there. I've never put an older picture up. I was trying to give him some anonymity until we get all this straightened up. I put his picture up. Please share that picture all over the world. Somebody, please help me, please. I got to, guys. I got to get out of here, or they're going to come kill me too. As soon as they kill me, that's it. The case is over. So anyways, the Masse is the eating of human flesh. I don't want to be on you, but remember Christ's Mass. This is the eating of the God of the, well, they called him a king, the king of the Yule, the king of the Saturnalia. Okay, and they marinated him sex with man, beast, and woman. And on 17th of December to the 24th, on December 25th, they ate his body because they thought they could communion, have a burnt offering of a flesh, like they ate lamb, remember, burnt, not flesh, and offer it to their deity, their little g gods, to try to communicate to their ancestors for fortunes. Fortunes. It's all nonsense, brothers and sisters. This is all paganism. This is all Satanism. We are not to celebrate. If we do not celebrate one thing, and the worst thing you could ever celebrate is birth dates. Birth dates. I mean, that is the most worst day you could ever, because the birthday, there's only 2 in Scripture. One is Satan and one was Herod, and he was trying to kill Christ for Christ's sake. Yeah. Herod was going, yeah, remember the firstborn? He knew because of the Magi, brothers and sisters. Again, you got to have to pay attention. There are very few Magi on this earth right now, on this rock, right? No, earth is the rule. The Magi are from the heavens. That's not in the sky. They rule the celestial Magi through the book of Psalms, through the book of Genesis, through the book of Luke, through the book of Matthew. I give you this as I imagine, this celestial bis gospel that you're not getting on any other YouTube channel, and it's nothing about me that makes me special. I'm just some dude that wants to die. If I died tonight, that would have been a blessing yesterday. I really wish I would have gotten shot. I am getting tired of reporting my son's body and nobody's looking for him. And now I know where he's at. I am destined. That's why I'm fucking leaving, because I know where he's at. I figured out where he's last time, and I know where he's at now, and I'm going to go up there and get killed if I go looking for him. I need to leave. Is it better for me to leave The only thing that's going to suffer here is my fucking dogs again. And I'll have to just deal with it. I'm going to think about it every day I'm in jail. I swear I think about my dogs more than anything. So it is what it is. Moving on. This is what he is. I want you to celebrate. Okay, brothers, sisters, please stop celebrating even one single day. Okay. Look, I got all this stuff going on in my life and I still take time for this. I hope you find time to share some time with Father. That's pray. It's to have face-to-face. That one means to pray with Father. Remember, it says, do not pray like the heathens. Do not learn their customs, long or repetitive prayers. Father knows what you want. Father knows what you need. He created all things. You ain't going to change a damn thing. By self-will, you'll blot yourself out of the book and you'll send yourself to hell. So I'm leaving. Apologize. Good questions. I'll answer it. You know what I'm saying? Were you learning anything there, Daniel? Anybody else got any questions on this before I answer my sister Nicole's question that came in here from, might be the only other person might ever see my son, but he's not. He's dead, or his body is. I know where he's at now. I'm not going to be wrong. I guarantee if you send a fucking SWAT team up there, they'll find him. You're going to find a lot more too. I bet you're going to find more bodies. You're going to find illegal aliens. You're going to find, it makes sense why Josephine County sheriffs wouldn't go in there and look for him. I know, Daniel. Just go back. I know that I'm a lot for most people. Father made me. People can only take small doses of me. I'm a kind of and I just keep getting more and more. Actually, I've lived around other people. I live with Sister Nicole in here on the farm, and she's seen how I am. This is not me any different. I've just always kind of been this way. I just get a little more refined, like wine. We're supposed to get better with age, so. Yes, you can't boast. It says in it, Aaron, I'm just a dude, okay? It says don't boast because Don't boast because Father has shown you the narrow way, but woe if you don't go show others to that narrow way. So it'd be wrong of me to hide that. You hide that light. And remember, he said, you give that shekel to the rich man. But I'm not, but no, you didn't use what I gave you. We got to use the blessings and the abundance that he gave us, brothers and sisters. He gives all of this. All of us have a unique time and place that we're here to do a certain thing, and it makes you unique to this. We're all part of the whole. That's part of what the bride is. Each one of us are in that same narrow way leading to that same straight gate. Okay, broad is the way that leads to hell. If you're not willing to narrow and separate yourself from this world and try to do what everybody else is doing, then you're not a disciple. The disciples will be separated. They will be in prison. In your family, you don't get along with your family. You might get along with them, but they never did like you from the beginning because you just weren't like anybody else. And that's because he said, remember in the book of Jeremiah, I knew you before you were in the womb. I set you aside, remember, as my prophet. Now, that's speaking of prophet. And again, the prophet is somebody who can teach. Somebody who could teach. That's the word teacher. And he says, call no man teacher. But I want to try to show you something. The prophets could speak in one language. And anybody in their tongue, dialectic, glossa, their language could understand that. Do you know anybody who could speak one language and anybody could understand it in the other? It's like a universal language, if that makes sense. A prophet, prophecy was all fulfilled. Is there any man that can speak? Remember, my sheep will know me by my voice. They will know me, right? And he who tries to enter by any other way, the broad way, is a thief and a robber. So his shepherds, right, the sheep, right, will be led by the sheep, right, to his voice. They will know his voice. So there was one voice that the prophets could speak, okay? And you can in your tongue. I don't care if you came from any other place. Do you know any man that can do that right now? Does that make sense? Does that make sense, brothers and sisters? A prophet could speak in one language. I don't care if you were from Germany, if you were from Czechoslovakia, if you were from India, if you were from China. I could say it in one language and you would understand it. Do you know anybody who can speak one language and anybody can understand it right now? Is there a man right now or a woman? It doesn't matter because we're covenanted under this same covenant, equally yoked. There's not one above another. That's what he said. No stone left upon another. That was the destruction of the pride, the temple, the physical rituals. Okay, listen. Is there a man on this rock? All prophets could do that, Daniel. Do you realize that? Daniel was a prophet. Daniel was a magi. Remember, Daniel could cipher the dreams for the king and was also I as a magi. And I know Daniel, and I know that sounds crazy, but I know his kind. I am a magi. So all the prophets could speak. A prophet could speak in one language, and anybody could understand it in their language. Do you know any man that could speak that language right now? And anybody could understand it in that language, in their dialect, foreign dialect, or glossa, or tongue is what the word is called, tongue, and tongue is the word dialectus. No such thing as speaking in tongues. Is there any man, one man could speak in one language? Somebody's going to say that, and the other, they would know it in their language. They would understand it. Isn't that incredible to think how the prophets can not only heal, they could put hands and heal the sick. They could prophesy because this was, part of the prophecies of Christ, the gospel. Then all prophecies was fulfilled when he said the unblemished sacrificial lamb was the last prophecy fulfilled, not a broken bone when they came to break his legs, right? So there's no more prophets, but a prophet could speak in one language, and anybody in a different language could understand that. Did you guys know that about the prophets? Matthew, Peter, Mark, Paul. Do you know the process? Did you know that was a thing? I'm in Scripture, and I'm not trying to talk down to you. Do you know of a flesh man right now that could speak, or a woman? Because it doesn't matter. Women have the same yoke under this covenant. We are equally yoked, not one above another. That is pride, and that's not how this covenant works. Anybody? I think it's about time to feed these dogs and chickens, isn't it? Yeah, I feel like it's puppy time. Better get off here and let this phone rest for a little bit. So, all right, I better go, guys. Thanks for it. There is no man that could walk this rock, brothers, sisters, right now and speak in one language. There's nobody who can heal people. The prophets used to be able to put hands and heal the sick, and we wouldn't need hospitals if we had that. What was it? One of the biggest faith healers, right? Faith healers. I can't remember what his name. What was a big, remember he died? Didn't he die like heart attack or something like that? Why didn't he just have one of his other healer buddies come over here? Boom, you're healed. You're good for another 10 years. We wouldn't need healthcare, guys. We could just line out inside. We could have people, at accidents. We could drive by like the tow trucks. And boom, you're healed. You're better now. Go ahead. Shit, we heal cars too. Bam, their fender is that's a white fender, but looks black. It identifies as a white fender. Bam, no, you're healed. No, nobody can heal anybody, right? The word heals. He heals. He heals, brothers, sisters. Okay, but I want to bring this to light, brothers, sisters. If you don't change a jot or a tittle, brothers, sisters, if you don't change a jot or a tittle to the word, his shepherds will hear that voice. They will know that voice. So there is, now that's not you, because it's all spiritual under this covenant, not flesh. He was a physical. The physical could do that. Now there's physical, it's all spiritual. Spiritual wickedness in high places. Wrestle not against flesh and blood. This is not a flesh and blood testament. We're not under that covenant. So there is a universal language that is spoken. If you speak it and know that dialectus or that gloss or that tongue, don't boast because you know, but don't woe if you don't go out and share that. That is the gospel, brothers, sisters. Unchanged spiritual gospel. There it is. And guess what? His shepherds, remember, they'll know that voice because it is his word. So don't change his word and go speak that word and share that word, brothers, sisters. You don't have to worry about who hears it or who doesn't. If I didn't call out to their hearts, he said, which is continuously filled with wickedness, not one of them would. So he's doing it. There is a universal word, brothers, says, although the prophecies were fulfilled, the last prophecy, obviously, the unblemished sacrificial lamb, because when they came to kill him, he had already passed to break his legs. So he knew exactly what he was doing. And under this covenant, we're all equally yoked. And there is a gospel that is one single language, dialectus gloss. It is the unchanged gospel. And if you say it correctly, without a change, don't worry. His shepherds, oh, you're worried about what to say. Listen, oh, ye be without counsel. He is your counsel. And they will throw you in front of their synagogue. This is Luke 12 and 11. In front of their synagogues. I mean, hey, go out into the churches, share the gospel in all, like Paul went out, they remember, spoke to the Gentile nations, okay? Again, brothers and sisters, his shepherds will know them by his voice. So if you go out and share the unchanged gospel, Father already knows. He will call out to them and they will ask for more. They will want to sup with you. Don't sup with vipers. Show them to the narrow way. If they don't want to hear it, then they're a goat. They're not a sheep. You cannot decide whose goats are sheep. You'll know them by their fruit. Do not judge them by their cover. They might look like a goat. Like me, I look like a wolf, but I'm not a wolf. I am a dog. I am a shepherd. Father birthed me to be a dog. You can go back when I was in elementary school, high school. I don't know who started calling me dog. They called me Trey Dog. Even in high school, Jacob Bell, I'll go to Cali, Tracy, and Trey Dog and party Cali style. I'm a shepherd. I'm not a sheep. But to the sheep, I look a lot like the wolf, see? And a lot of people want to call me evil. And it's okay. They don't know the difference between good and evil because the shepherd is here to lead the sheep. The wolf is there to take the sheep and get them down to the water so he can kill them. So it is sheep, remember? But it is their word. It's not my word. As if I'm a shepherd, then they'll know them by their voice. I'm just leading the sheep with his word, right? Does that make sense to you? Because I don't feel like a sheep, brothers and sisters. I just don't feel like a sheep, and I never have. So, good and evil. The wolf, good, evil, go to church, try the sheep, the lamb, the people, the body, Christ, if you will. Evil, the wolf. People often call me the wolf, brothers and sisters, and I'm okay with that because I'm not a wolf. And I know I look a lot like people because they think I'm evil. I'm just trying to tell you that it's that voice that they hear. And that's why Father made me a shepherd and not a sheep, just so you know. So you may see me, and I know this sounds a little silly, but I just have to deal with my life, and never it is what it is. I may be there, brothers and sisters, at that wedding feast of the lambs. But you might not hear my name called out in that book, okay? I'll be there to hear your name called out, okay? I'm not saying it. I'm not saying if I am, that's so beautiful. I just want to be a sheep. I'm tired of being a dog. This old dog is getting tired, is getting beat, and I'm ready to be with Father. So we'll see, but I don't think he's done with me. I have to be 100% with if I know who I am. Okay? That I'm not done serving him. When we all get to be together, please don't be mad at me if I'm not a sheep. Okay? Because I don't think he's done with me yet. I think when this next body comes, I will be with you, but I will not be as a sheep. And it's kind of weird. And it's not spoken much in Scripture. You just have to take it as it is. My body is the Scorpizzo, the false teacher. I am 13, okay? I am 13. I am Revelation. So, not 12, 13, okay? I, as a Magi, am a Scorpizzo, the false teacher, birthed in the celestial firmament. So, I don't think I have very much longer here, brothers and sisters. I think my days are very numbered now, and I'm so blessed to know that if Father does everything by the number, I'm much older than the days that I walk this rock. I don't ever end. My dad told me that every day of his life until he died. So, it's a doorway, and I'm looking forward to this passing. But we all have to endure the end, no matter what. We're all on the same path. It doesn't matter. I think the shepherds that are leading the sheep are also those that would be walking in that narrow path, correct? With the sheep. So, I don't want to claim something that I'm not, but I do want you to understand that no matter what, you should discern every word that everybody says everywhere, every time, and don't, especially in this world where you can't, the lines have been blurred between what you think is reality and what's not. And for example, this stupid Charlie Clark thing, guys. I spent 6 hours last night researching that, and I came to the conclusion that's all just a bunch of crap. It's just a bunch of nonsense. And it's sickening how many people have come in here yesterday and today and brought it up. And I got a dead son, and nobody gives a fuck about my son, but all anybody cares about is dead Charlie fucking Kirk. What a murderous fucking generation, man. Don't even care to allow their own fellow men to just be shipped off in boxes and shit out in the ocean, dropped off. And this is getting hard to watch. So I got to go. I got to feed my animals, but before I go, I'm going to answer. Nicole had a couple questions. I apologize. I missed Nicole. I'm getting ready to leave. So I'm going to have to force myself to leave. I'm going to go up in those hills trying to find Elijah. I already knew where he was at. I found him. Now I know why they pulled everything back away from that roadside, because they can work off the other side. So what do you got? I apologize, didn't call you today. It's just been a long, hard day, and it's 9/11. This is a very important day to me. I'm never going to get 9/11. I know exactly where I was at. I'll never, ever forget that moment. It's one of those flashbulb type moments in your life where we all get that, it sticks. We all, that's moment in time, you know what I'm saying? So. No, I didn't. I know where he's at. Nicole, I've known where he's at all along. He's up behind where I sent the police. I know he's up there. I'm not going to be wrong. I didn't get wrong last time. I know where he's at. This is why this is so fucking hard. Because if I go try to find him, I'm going to get killed, Nicole. They're running an illegal gold strip mining operation up there. I went and looked back at all the history of that stuff. That's massive gold mines and stuff through there. And they've dug a little road, a cat road, all the way over the top of that fucking mountain. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to. I'm going to go. I'm going to go to Mexico. I'm going to go to Ecuador so I don't get killed. I'm leaving so I don't go get killed. I go up in those hills, I'm going to get killed. I'm telling you, I will not return out from those hills. I am very good at tracking. I am very good at cover and concealment. I'm a fucking veteran. I know how to disappear in the woods. I am more, you know me, I'm more in the woods than anywhere else, but I will get killed up there. It is a massive mining operation. And if I go up there, there's a lot more going on. I bet you they have illegals up there. How much you want to bet there's fucking illegals up there? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. See, Nicole, this is just Marshall. Here's what happened. Marshall took him. I figured it out, Nicole, what happened to him. Here's what happened to him. Elijah got picked up. I don't know if Adriana went and took the money or the gold or whatever, the silver, right? They were just supposed to take all the gold, not touch my silver. Elijah was on the way back or something. Marshall brought up the $10,000 that Elijah owes him for the case, right? The same case that I sold the track chair for Elijah. I came up the other 27. Marshall came up with 9,000. It was like 37 or something like that, right? And he didn't have to do that for Elijah. So he did. And I don't know why he did that. See, I should have known. Nothing in life is fucking free. My dad always told that. So Elijah and Marshall have debt. I don't have debt. When I went and saw Marshall a year later, Nicole, he said, and never ever told me this one single time, that Elijah and him, he said, Elijah argued with me the whole way back. Nicole, Elijah told him, give my dad that fucking silver back. That's my fucking debt. Don't take my dad's silver. And Marshall said, fuck you. And I think Marshall shot him. Everything was good. Marshall was going along. That's why he wouldn't give my dog back. He couldn't get Tango back. He was just trying to cut his contact. He thought I'd just leave it alone. I kept contacting him. I kept trying to get my dog back. He kept avoiding me. I kept on asking, where's Elijah? Where? He don't know. Remember, I finally go down there because the cops won't look for him. I figure out where he's at. I'm figuring this out. I go down there. I find him. Marshall's hair is long, like Jesus, Caesar Borgia, white Jesus hair type long. He's got a shaved fucking head like me. Why is his hair shortened? He is hiding from something. He sits down, Nicole, and he tells me, Tracy, I know somebody. We're actually sitting down, and I'm not feeling good because I know he's already lied to me. My daughter's car's there when he said he never seen Adriana, and her car's there. And I'm like, oh my God. Elijah bought the little yellow truck from him. He's going to go to fucking On the Run in a little yellow, a yellow truck like this. A banana fucking yellow truck and go on the run with a 7-year warrant for your arrest. Bullshit. So when I went over there and I met to go get Tango, went to go get Tango, because he wouldn't give me him back forever. Remember, I picked him up. He was fucking deplorable condition. Looked like somebody took a torch to his tail, like blistered his tail and ripped all the top layer of a blister off. It was all shiny and red or pink. Glossy. It was horrible. His neck it was disgusting. And I kept asking him for my dog back for months. So he probably just kept getting, I'm wondering if he was bad. And that's why I didn't get my dog back, because he just kept getting worse and worse and worse. So when I went there to go pick up Tango, which he made me drive all the way down there to go get him, and I begged him for months and months and months, let me go and get him. No, and finally I went and got him. I showed up. I saw Tango. I was fucking heart was broken. And I looked at him and said, hey, Marshall, where the fuck is this? Where's my silver at? He said, your daughter came and she's the one who took it. I said, Marshall, you're the one you said they had it the whole time. I have your emails. I was worried because you had it in the back of your truck. And now you're saying, I said, Marshall, I looked at him and said, Marshall, one day this case is going to end and I'm going to talk to Adriana and I'm going to find out, because you said you had it the whole time. And I was worried it was going to get taken. And now you said it. I'm just going to get my dog and leave. And I left. And I believe that's what I said, that I got my daughter killed. I got her killed. Unbeknown to me, it was my fucking stupidity words to tell Marshall that, hey, I'm going to talk to her one day and one of you guys have it. And he already had spent it, argued with Elijah, and that's why her car ended up down at his house. And they're both sitting up there in the fucking hills. And he's good because nobody's looking for him. He's got away with this long. We're going to find out that Marshall Radonich killed Elijah, lured Adriana down there, and killed her. And at the very minimum, they're fucking being extorted looking over their shoulders. So, it's all, I can't do anything else. You know what I'm saying? So that's what happened. I'm pretty sure. I'm a prior investigator, prior police officer. I've done my investigation. I got it all right the first time. So if I'm wrong, at the minimum, Elijah up there trying to work his debt off, and he would have already worked off, what he owed him, 10. And well, I paid his fucking bail, $130,000 fucking bail, man. God, I got a lot of money in this case. All right, guys, I got to go. I couldn't figure out, guys, how to get that PayPal into my Cash App, and I don't even think it's possible. And I don't want to grift you guys. If anybody can help me out, I need $10 in my Cash App. I think it's a little over that or something. It's right around there. If not, please don't let me grift you. I don't want to grift anybody. I have abundance. Go buy some shit off my website or whatever, my marketplace. I'll sell you a $4,000 motorcycle for $1,800. I have a land sell for right now. It's $39,000. I'll take $10,000 off that land parcel. I got vehicles up for sale. I have the money. I just can't transfer the Cash App into my PayPal, or vice versa. I can't transfer my PayPal into my Cash App. So I have the money. I didn't get paid from AdSense. That's why I'm a little bit behind this month. They didn't pay me. I couldn't pay Kevin, or, I would have been fine. So I don't want to grift you. If anybody's got Cash App, can you help me out? If not, I'm probably going to disappear in the next couple of days off the internet, and I probably won't be able to get my phone turned back on until Monday, because I'm going to have to go to the bank, and I have some nickels that I'll take in there. I was saving nickels. So please don't give me anything. I'm just trying to do this one last time here. I'll come up maybe later. My phone's dying. We're not getting any more battery out here. So I don't know what's my battery at. Oh yeah, I'm screwed. This might be the end of the last stream for tonight. So if you can, great. If not, don't worry about it. There's only 90, so I don't think it's going to happen. And that's totally cool. I don't want to grift anybody. So I apologize. I didn't answer your question there, Nicole. I didn't see it. So I'm just, I made the decision to leave, and my brain is just being split now, thinking I'm going to leave here, and Elijah's still just laying up there, and my daughter's laying up there, and I can't get nobody to help me go find him. So
if nobody goes going to find him, I'm going to go find him myself, and I'm going to end up getting killed up there. They're going to whack me, and that's not going to help find Elijah. So if I can get out of the country, maybe I can start making some phone calls. So the whole idea was not to leave with a warrant, and I won't have a warrant when I leave for sure. It's going to take them a little while to issue a warrant if they do. So I'll probably be out of the country by then. And if they're not going to go pick up Elijah with a warrant, then they're not going to. And it's in the same county, in the same fucking country. If I'm in a completely different country, I don't think they're going to come looking for me. So I'm going to go seek asylum in another country, see if another country can give me some kind of religious persecution or political or whatever, and get them to look at the case. And then I'll start the lawsuits, and I'm sure everything will get taken care of after that. I've given everything I can to this country, and it's just fucked me over, and I can't stay here knowing that nobody's looking for my son, because I'm going to go look for him. I already did it once, which was very stupid. I cannot believe that I didn't get shot that day. But it's because Father protects me. You know what I'm saying? It's because Father protects me. So I'm going to go up in those hills, Nicole. I'm telling you, you know how strong you've seen me. I know Nicole. She knew when Elijah was very younger. I'm a dad. You know that. I don't know how to do anything else but be a dad. I know the word, obviously, but I'm a dad. You know, and my instinct's going to say, if he's laying up there, who fucking cares? I'm going to go. And I guarantee they got guys up there with AKs, M16s, ARs. You know, they're not playing up there. That is a major, I cannot believe what I stumbled into. And I don't know how Elijah got brought into all of it. Father did it, so I can't be mad at anybody up there. And going up there, they're not going to care. They're just going to do their job. And if I'm up there stirring around when I shouldn't be up there, and I'm sure they knew who I am, Marshall. I've made it very clear to Marshall. I'm going to find out one day, dude. So at the very minimum, I'm not going to buy that Elijah's mad at me and never wants to talk to me again. I don't buy that for a second. They were moving here. So that's not what's going on. So if I stay here, I get split every day. It's like I want to get in my car and leave. And because I know they're about ready to lock this country down, full lockdown. I'm not going to make any kind of prediction. I'll just say there's a plausibility, or, you know, that it's plausible. I don't think that any one of you will be able to move in America anymore without going past military style checkpoints. You know, again, Afghanistan, Fallujah, you know, this type of Kuwait, you know, this literally overseas and other countries, you know, military and police on the streets. And I don't think any one of you will own a Second Amendment item before the end of this year. And I want you to please listen to me. I didn't do this. I've been studying this for decades. The Deagle maps, brothers and sisters, have 200 plus million Americans that are going to be gone in the next 3 months. I hope the Deagle maps are wrong, guys. I've been watching these maps since 2017, and it's looking a lot like this is exactly how it's going to go down. So you're not going to fend very well in America. That's literally 200,000 plus Americans. You know what I'm saying? So, and all people are carried about is some PDF file, like this dumb fucking Swift idiot in here. That's all they care about, is some fucking PDF file. It doesn't matter if it's left or right. Remember, they're all fucking idiots. So, all right, brothers, sisters, I appreciate your time. And if my battery charged back up again, brothers, sisters, I will. Oh, hey, somebody just sent me a cash app. You guys, I appreciate it. You're gonna have to deal with me until I get out of here. I will document my journey. I will. I'm gonna try to. Eventually, I'll probably get down to Ecuador. I'm not going to disappear this ministry. I can't. You know, I'm not going to be afraid when I get down there. If they want to come get me down there, they can come get me. So I'll probably, once I get down there, now remember I got a court date coming up here in a little over a week. If they drop it, guys, oh my gosh, that would be such a blessing, because they really should drop it. You know what I'm saying? So blessings. I don't know whoever just gave me a cash up. All glory to Father. Thank you for the tithe, and you are more than welcome to come to this ministry. I put that out over. Nicole's been here, and she ain't been here in a while. This place has grown a lot since she was here last. Come out here, guys. This ministry is for you. If I'm still here, I'll take you out around this town. I mean, please don't let me. I want to give back. if I leave this country, I will let you know. Okay, you are still welcome to come here. Kevin's not going to go with me, so we'll go all through Kevin. Please, you are welcome to come to this ministry. It would suck to put all this not change. You are still welcome to come out here. Coordinate with me or Kevin, and I'm sure we'll let you. I don't lock the gate. You can come in here and spend some time and serve that. I won't roll around if I die in my grave or anything, but the whole idea to purchase a ministry serves the people, correct? That's what a ministry does. It serves the body, the church. Please don't let this be vain and worthless out here. Come out here if you have a chance. Remember, nobody ever has to tithe anything to be a part of this ministry. The only requirement is good comments, because we changed. Nicole, since you were last year time too, we're giving wrenches to people who can produce fruit, like everybody, like if they're producing good comments, preparedness comments, then we'll give them we'll give them the wrench. And we took a wrench away from Martello, who's been here for years. We number 10 socket him. If a number 10 socket, you always lose. We had to take his wrench away from him. I think he might have been drinking. He came in here talking about somebody else in here being drunk, Elsa, and we took it from him. So we've made some changes in here. So please, brothers, sisters, produce fruit in this ministry, and you're always welcome here without any tithe. The tithe that I'm asking for you is the tithe of time. The tithe of time. You know what I'm saying? The tithe of time. So it hurt. You know what I'm saying? Martello Clown been here for years. He'd been here for years, but he came in ripping Elsa and Barbara, and so yes, that's when I'm going to leave. Yep, that's when I'm going to go. It doesn't. What are they going to do? Take me to trial? I'll just come back for trial. Even if they have an arrest warrant for me, I'll come back and they'll take me to trial. That's not going to make me guilty or not. You know what I'm saying? Nicole, it's not going to change anything. If I get a charge for like expunging or something, or it's called it's not expungement. It's expungement. That's not. It's called it's when you flee. I can't remember the name of it right now. But that they're just going to give me another charge for like 3 months or something. I still have to deal with all of it anyways. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, well, we can iron sharpens iron, Daniel. You're welcome to use the word against all of us, please. If you can correct me, remember, reproof the word with each other. The word is here to reproof with each other. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm going to do. You know what I'm saying? What they're going to do, issue a warrant for my arrest. So what? I want to get this taken care of anyways. You know what I'm saying? And then, I can't remember the name of it. I've never done it. I've never been I've never been in this situation. But if you leave, there's a name for it. Nice. Not much. You know what I'm saying? I put just enough to fill up the bag, and then probably, if there was 4 eggs in a little bag, maybe got 6 eggs in a regular sandwich bag, maybe 2 tablespoons of the soy, maybe, or 2 teaspoons, of the soy. And yeah, okay, my bad. So, all right, guys, I love you. I got to go. I'm wearing my battery out. I'm down to like 20% or something. Blessings, guys. Appreciate it. Somebody help me for that money, so I should be able to pay my phone bill. I'll keep letting you guys know what's going on. Okay. God's in control. God's crushing me. I don't want to hurt anybody. I don't care if somebody killed my son. I care, but going out and hurting them is not going to bring Elijah back. Okay. So I seek no vengeance. Nobody can ever say I was violent. I'm not a violent man. Elijah's not a violent man. And if he's on the run because he's scared of being shot again, grenaded again, I don't blame him, but I don't think that's the case. But I can't stay here knowing that I know where my son's body's at and nobody will go look for him, or I'm going to go look for him and it's going to get me killed. It's going to get me killed. So I put all my faith in Father. And if I leave this country and something happens to me, it's okay. I'm just concerned about Tango and Bone. That's it. I'm just concerned about the dogs. And you know how much I love my dogs. Nicole is where I originally got my dog from, on the farm. So
She knows how much I love these puppies. Speaking of, I got to feed them. I got to feed the chickens and stuff too. So I better get out of here. Thank you, brothers and sisters, for all your support of the ministry. I'll, if I can get any more charge on my phone, which I don't think I'm going to be able to, I'll try to come back before the end of the night and just touch bases with you before the end of the night. You guys are unbelievable. The support line that I've had here, I would have never made it through the last 15, 16 months. I know you know what I'm saying? So thanks for being that lifeline for me, guys. You know, I think I'm going to have to kind of disattach myself from the U.S., but Father will protect me all along the way. And if something happens to me, it's just because Father wanted it to. So again, I seek no vengeance towards no man. If my son is alive, that's great. And if he's not, then at least he's not suffering. Same thing with Adriana. That's all I can say. I don't really have anything to say. I don't want to be in pain, but if they're not in pain because they're gone, then at least they're not in pain. But if they're alive, brothers and sisters, I don't think that they're living the American dream at all right now. And it's really hard to live with that I just spent 16 months and I've gotten nowhere but backwards. So thank you, Father, for the good. And thank you, Father, for the bad. You guys are the blessing. You truly are an abundance to my life, and I couldn't do it. I just, you know, it's like dogs. You keep me kind of, I don't want to screw this up, guys. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to screw this up. So I want Father's will to be done, and that's where I'm at. I don't pray for my will. I pray for Father. So this is where he got me. I'm glad he sent me all you guys, somebody to be with on the other side, because I didn't know anybody before you guys. I mean, I talk about, I know Sister Nicole, and we're definitely our relationship in Christ together has grown, so I'm so glad to have her as my sister in Christ, because I canceled everybody on my list except for her. So Father told me, nope. That's not, there's everybody else. But I have friends, but like I said, I just people that are in my life daily, I can talk to and, with and that kind of stuff. So, but you guys are something, and the beautiful thing before I go is that if you look at what we're experiencing right now, because when we come back in our new bodies to be with Father, we don't get a body. So we might not ever see each other in our actual physical bodies per se. And we'll all get to be together. That's what's going to happen after we die anyway. So we're kind of getting a prelim of what is going to happen after we die. And that's so beautiful, guys. That's so beautiful to think that the body is here as one whole through the internet, north, east, west, and south, all four corners of this rock, right? And that we're all together in spirit. I don't see your pictures. I don't know what anybody looks like. I really only know what Nicole looks like because I've seen her in person. I've never seen anybody's profile picture on this stream, and I like it that way, to be honest with you. I don't know why YouTube won't let me, but you know what I'm saying? That we are all here together as one whole body, even though we're not going to see each other ever as flesh. Possibly, maybe I'll go on the road, but if not, this is exactly how we're going to be together after we come together with Father, guys. This is such a beautiful thing that we have here. I hope you do appreciate what Father has given us, given us this bounty here where we're all one body. None of us are ever going to meet each other, but in spirit. Like Carl's been here for a long time. Carl came over from TikTok. Okay. I used to think Carl was stalking me. He used to ask questions that I thought because he cared. I'm not used to having people care about me. Seriously, dude, well, this guy's getting kind of personal. I think this guy's must be FBI or something. He cared, guys. He cared. Carl's been here for a long time, years. So this is beautiful, that we're all together with one body without the flesh. And that's exactly how this happens after we die. I think people think that when they die, they're going to get a new body. And it says that, but that new body to be with Father does not. Christ took the flesh, remember, to be with Father. He had to fulfill all the physical rituals, brothers and sisters. Do you see what I'm saying? So nice. Good stuff. So see what I'm saying, guys? Isn't that beautiful? We're all here as one body. None of us may never. They could lock this country down. That's it. This will last. We got, we're just till whatever the end, years from now or whatever. Some of us die, but when we all come back together again without a body,
we'll just be together in spirit again, kind of like we are here. I know you get to see my face, and I apologize. You get to look at my ugly mug, but other than that, because we're all one body. I hope you guys, that's why this is a blessing to me, because I'm like, the Father you gave me, I only had Elijah, for sure. I only had Elijah. I never yoked with anybody on this rock like that. Now I have others that I know on the other side. I was going to be there alone. God was going to get there. I wasn't going to know anybody except for Elijah. And I don't know if I'm there. I don't know if he's going there. I don't know if Sister Nicole's going there. We've all fallen short of the word. You know what I'm saying? But I know there's people in this ministry that love the truth and stuff. You deal with me, and that we're all going to be together in one body. You know what I'm saying? So this is it, guys. This is a a pre-wedding party. We're not supposed to party, but are we having a pre-wedding party in here? Hell yeah, that's awesome, guys. I love this. This is organic. We're having a pre-wedding party. So if somebody comes in here and they ever ask, remember, we're not celebrating because we don't celebrate, and we're partying. We're having a good time in here, and we're glorifying, we're eating. I mean, this is it. So we're having a pre-wedding of the Lambs party. Come to the prelim, come to the pre-party, come to the pre-wedding feast of the Lambs. Hallelujah, man. That is so beautiful. That might be one of the most beautiful things I've ever thought about, guys. Gosh, that's lovely. Man, that is lovely. Come to the pre-wedding party. I might put the next live stream that, guys. The pre-wedding feast of the Lambs party. Come early. Get your spot in line. Is your name written in that book? We don't know, but we're going to wait in line until we get there, right? I'll be waiting with you, brothers, sisters, if you wait with me in this narrow path, this narrow gate here till we enter through the straight gate. So, isn't that awesome? Oh, why am I only one vibing on this? I hope I'm not the only one vibing on this, man, but that is beautiful. Father, if I die right now, that is one of the best, beautiful gifts you've ever given me. The prelim party to the wedding feast of the Lambs. Join us next time. We'll be edifying Father. Christ Shiloh will be lifting up his agape and shouting it out to the whole world that we love our Lord, we love our Master, and he's going to whip us until the day we die so he can beat the earth out of us, and so we can be with Father, so we can be in heaven again with him. Brothers and sisters, the kingdom of heaven is within, okay? You don't have to worry about being with Father after you die. He's right there with you right now. Christ in you, brothers and sisters. Christ in you, okay? Love you. Pastor Revelation, Pastor Apocalypse. Thanks again. Whoa.